Hello, hello, if you're new to my channel, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second if you're new. YouTube changed some layout stuff, so I'm not quite sure what's going on. Hopefully everything's working. Hello guys! Hello, wait, Serbo's here, I believe? Okay, Serbo's here, sweet. Okay, wait, are we? God, I don't know. Hello, Lamonisa! Hello, Bianca! A big fan? Oh my god, of who? Of Arlecchino? So just give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure stuff out. Because like YouTube did some shenanigans. On my end, I mean, so I'm just trying to figure out what's happening right now. Okay, but I think it's fine. Hello Annie, hello. Okay, let's do it! Let's do it! Oh, I can't wait! We're going to find Dain today. We're going to talk with Dain. And Lumine! We're going to find Lumine too! I'm so excited for Lumine! Hello Bianca! Hello! Okay, let's do it! Let's do it! But first, before we do Dain, we should do Arlecchino. So apparently this is better, you know, because like Arlecchino is like the epilogue of Fontaine. It's like the ending of Fontaine-ish. And then you have like Dain, which is like the final thing before Natlan. So let's do Arlecchino. Arlecchino into Dain. Hello Excel Prime, hello Musaman, hello. But let's first do Arlecchino, the knave, the 4th strongest in the Fatui Harbingers. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. She had such a crazy trailer.
Hey traveler, Paimon.
Lini, okay, Lini.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice!
You know what's very weird? At the end of Fontaine Archon Quest, we saw Arlecchino go on a boat. Did she secretly sneak back into Fontaine?
Over here.
Or are we not going to... Lini? It's been too long. Like, are we going to find out more about Arlecchino without actually talking to Arlecchino? Like through Lini and his brothers and sisters? Because, you know, at the end of the Fontaine Archon Quest, we clearly saw her dip away.
One of the more popular
but maybe,
turns of phrase at the moment,
maybe she's
this
messing with
appears
us.
to be quite the fated
like
reunion.
Dottora. Yeah.
Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made
Dottora
my day.
messed with us
wasn't
too.
Expecting it.
So who knows? Do you have 10 posts on standard banner? I don't have Bianca. I don't have enough posts. We put last stream and we got almost nothing. I mean, we got sucrose. But yeah, I don't have enough. Well, she's the House of the Heart here. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, she does have the House of Heart here, Fontaine.
What brings you to Poisson?
Poisson. Was it so... It's like so long to Archon
Paimon's
Quest?
got it! You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Shit, you're right. Wait, so this came out like way after the Archon Quest. Okay, no. Actually, that makes so much sense. Because obviously for you guys have probably waited like a couple of months, right? For me, it was like 2 days. 3 days, okay? So I didn't even realize that it was like a couple of months in real life. And story-wise, it could be years, who knows? So, yeah.
Actually,
hello,
we've
Butterfly
run into a bit
Shadow.
of trouble
We're
on
joining the
home front.
Fatui.
So Father arranged for
True.
us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
We're joining the Fatui to infiltrate the Fatui and then save Tarita from the inside. We're saving Tarita. True. I agree. We were going crazy, Lamao. Yo, hello there. Hello.
Here too?
Oh,
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth.
you may have noticed
You
Poisson.
may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more
Poisson.
crowded than usual.
True, crowded.
So you're saying
Oh,
nearly
we're
the
doing
entire
first? Yes.
organization has
Yes.
moved to Poisson?
Poisson.
Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble.
Have you guys heard about
What's really
France?
going on?
French? The government kind of collapsed there. And they even broke a record, I believe. So, quite something. Well.
Since the two of you are so curious,
Oh shit!
perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
What the heck? I mean, it is the horror month. Where did she come from?
You scared Paimon half to death.
Yeah. Holy shit! Okay. Wait, that was so fast. She just appeared right behind us. Goddamn. Arlecchino.
Father, you're here.
You know, her name sounds like the Pokemon. The legendary Pokemon. Was it the blue one? Or the red one? Or the lightning one? But I swear, Arlecchino is a Pokemon is a legendary Pokemon. A flying Pokemon too.
always super confidential, House of the Heart.
You thought we weren't trying to pry on anything?
We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
Oh, wonderful. Spooky father. Yes, very spooky.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to
Well,
be
we are a
involved.
little curious. We still have our reservation about the organizations. Just the reservations! Okay. Oh, I see. Aoife, you forgot everything that happened in the previous regions, man.
I understand.
Especially
I'm well
Dr.
aware
Rat.
you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past.
True.
And I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree?
The House of Heart could
The
stand.
House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As
House
for the
of the
issue at
Hearth?
hand,
Hello, Cassidy.
it
Oh, you mean
hardly relates to
Articuno?
any
Oh,
ulterior
right, never
motive.
mind. Articuno, yeah.
to be frank,
I meant
it all
Articuno.
stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth.
Okay, yeah. Close
It's
enough.
an internal matter.
Yeah, I meant Articuno. I thought it was called Arlecchino, but I guess not. But hello, Cassidy, hello.
What sort of rumor?
Rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in
Phantom
the
child?
House of the Hearth.
Some sort of ghost story, maybe? I feel like I'm getting chills already.
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
Creeps?
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth.
There's an interesting theory
So
about
I
the third
decided to bring the
descender.
children to
Wait, sorry, one
Poisson
second.
before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation.
If you will.
It shouldn't be much trouble at all.
About the third descender and the Fatui Tsaritsa's goal, I don't know when it's okay to mention. I see. I mean, well, I do hope. I mean, I hope not. I hope that they weren't together or something like that. I hope it's not where Tsaritsa's trying to bring back her lover. You know, I just hope that's not the theory. That the third descender and Tsaritsa were like together, like a couple. Because that would destroy my theory about Aoife and Tsaritsa. So I hope that's not the case.
If
Well,
you're
we'll see.
curious, or if you still have some concerns, it
Good.
might be advisable to stick around for a few days.
I'm sure children.
I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors.
Also, how do you feel about Halloweeny? I love Halloween. I have lots of fond memories of Halloween. You know, joining spooky castles or well, school events, uni events. Well, mainly school events, high school events. It was very fun.
Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend
And
to.
always watching like other YouTubers and streamers playing horror games because I'm too pussy to play them myself. I mean, too scared. I was talking about the cat.
Of course, Father.
Of course, Father. It's a family-friendly channel. I was talking about the cat. That's actually one of my theories. Wow! What do you mean it's one of your theories? Okay, you know what? That makes sense. Actually, it's a good theory. It's not just your book says it. Oh shit! Okay. Understandable. Heart was broken, so we have to mend it. I couldn't help but feel intimidated during that conversation with Nave. Now that she's gone, it feels like I can finally breathe again. Actually, it could still work. The theory. Yeah. Maybe she will see the third descender in Aoife. Because Aoife is also a descender, the fourth one though. But still, you know? There's like a connection. She just said that we stick around for a few days, but why? You know,
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home
Home?
and introduce you to my other siblings.
are the siblings?
You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of
bet.
people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
We don't have anything else to do
Alright.
right now.
We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay?
Don't get any funny.
Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
This is the new Paimon already,
During our
right?
stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every
Yeah,
day.
I noticed.
In fact, today's the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do
Ever
in the
since
kitchen.
the newest update, Paimon's voice changed in all, like... Paimon's voice changed, right? Like, the old Paimon is completely eradicated. Now Autumn's into NTR. What do you mean NTR? What do you mean? The third descender is that? It even fits the description of the god of love. The problem is, who is she? Why is she love the third descender? Right, I mean, I've been saying it! Because she's the goddess of love! You know? That's going to be the greatest love story. Or second greatest after Mawika, but we'll see.
Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
We'll see. Terokage got pieces of them spread across the Archons. No, it's still the same one. But the heart flames goes out. Be a house guest. Wait, the house is here? In Poisson? Wait, like for real? I thought it was in Fontaine. In Court of Fontaine, I mean. The main city.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base.
Temporary base.
I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that...
Awesome, thanks!
So, where are we off to now?
Where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was
Distributing.
actually in the middle of distributing some supplies.
Only newer content after Natlan got changed to the new Paimon VA? Wow, so this is to the old Paimon?
With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies
She
every
sounds
now and
so
then.
different to the OG.
I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered.
She sounds so
Otherwise, people
different.
might start to get antsy.
To the OG Paimon and then Liu Paimon. I feel like there are 4 Paimons right now.
Okay, we'll come with.
Yeah, like this Paimon doesn't sound like the drama Paimon. You know what I mean?
There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not.
Right? This doesn't sound like the drama Paimon. Like the Paimon from... I forgot the name of the voice actress. Hi Autumn, sorry, hello Ether, no worries. I have to go gaming, but have fun Autumn. Ah, thank you Annie. Enjoy gaming. Thank you for stopping by. Now new Paimon sounds drastically different from this. You'll be able to tell, got it.
But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate.
How you
Well,
operate?
you're more than welcome to come along.
Just follow me. Got it. Lini. Have Lini distribute supplies? Like up? Okay, up.
Burn it down! Rev the
God,
engine!
hold on. Okay, good. Poisson.
Linny, we're finally here.
Welcome guys,
The
goodbye
supplies.
Annie.
I'm assuming you've...
Brought them
Thank you
with
for
me?
stopping by.
Yep, here you go.
Hello, something caught your eye.
Hello? Something caught your eye?
Oh?
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
Oh, he recognized us.
No way!
Faults?
Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all
Scared
at
of
once.
our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous.
Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Oh, they're all part of
Father
the
told us about how you helped Linny.
of the
According
house.
to her, you're a trustworthy friend.
Wait,
And as far
so-
as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give.
So not only
As
are
you
they
can
part
imagine, everyone's
of,
been very curious about you.
but they're also Fatui in that case, right? Or like working for Fatui, if they're also part of House of Heart.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that he can move a mountain with his bare hands.
I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel Tabor in just 3 days! Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all!
Mine's also a bit of stretch.
Oh, wait. When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right?
Gifts and stuff.
Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you! Come on, we insist! I can give you some of my new potions.
Just pick your poison.
Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison.
I've got
I've got
both.
both. Huh?
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth.
Super good at it.
Super good at it. He's never been caught.
Funny how Paimon's so famous despite never doing things. She's just landmark to recognize MC.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way.
I would
Trust me,
know.
I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
Pointers.
Wait, when you said gifts, Paimon didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics.
But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them?
Yeah, they're really working for the Fatui.
Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you,
Let's teach
and
them a
we'll
lesson.
teach them a lesson for you.
The dangerous suggestion keeps on coming, one after another. You
All
start
right,
to...
Fold, Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts.
The thought
You
that
don't need a
counts.
physical gift to make our guests happy.
Pestering them?
In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Really?
Really, absolutely. We definitely feel the laugh.
Awesome! It's been so long since we have had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know.
Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for that.
Well, we'll talk to you all later.
Supplies to distribute.
We've still got supplies to distribute.
All right, see you later.
Chaploo.
Bye!
Bye.
Lenny, about all that poison.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets. Just out of curiosity.
Abandoned by his
Elwar has
family?
an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret.
You really have to keep an eye on that
Really,
one.
Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions.
Difficult missions. To be fair, there are not many floating babies in Taviat. I mean, learning few tricks wouldn't hurt, especially since Tro is always trying fighting. No, that's true, that's true. But
I know
did
you two
guys see
probably
Ben
aren't
for
used to that kind of
6.1?
talk, but I can
Poster?
promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer.
That's all? Continue distributing supplies?
Rise with the sun!
Yeah, the
Filio,
Wuba collab is
supplies are
crazy.
here.
The Wuba collab? Wuthering Waves and Genshin? Man, if that happened, dude, the two pendants would explode. That'd be cinema to watch and read.
Thanks. And who are these two?
Outsiders.
Outsiders?
Paimon can't fight because she couldn't hold back, had just lost their power, and she'd wipe out a nation in one swing. It was so true. True. Dude, like, Paimon is so suspicious. I can't believe this is like our, what, 4th region, right? Wait, Monster Lure, Inazuma, Sumeru. 5th region! And we still know nothing about her. Absolutely nothing. Hopefully in Natlan, in the 6th region, we're gonna find out a little bit about Paimon. She is the most mysterious, you know? Like, we know at least some stuff about Dain, about Lumine, about Celestia, about the Archons. Nothing Paimon, nothing Paimon.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
I can't wait once we see, like, anything about Celestia's inner workings. You know, like, what are they doing? Just sleeping, you know? Is anyone actually working there? Is it alive? Are they all dead? You know? Like, there could be a plot twist. What if Celestia is dead? Like, what if everyone on Celestia is actually dead? And it's been empty this whole time? But I feel like if that was the case, probably the Archons would notice. Well, at least Venti. Would he?
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of
Is
places.
that true?
Is that true?
Of course! We're making our way all across Tibet!
Tibet.
Oh, good for you.
Cool.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running
The
recently?
4,000
I
Thieves?
think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Paimon would give all the Devouring Narwhal run for their money, but Paimon just give them Devouring. True. That's so true. That is actually so true. Like, Narwhal can only devour, like, primordial water, right? Paimon can devour anything.
Oh,
That
this
is
is the first
crazy.
we've heard of it.
Yeah, Narwhal is so weak compared to Paimon. No wonder we destroyed him within a couple of seconds.
It seems like it's
He
going
fought
to be
against
fantastic.
Paimon, the strongest of all.
From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Time?
Oh, and there's the Blind,
Blind
Maiden,
Maiden?
too. That one is supposed
Seems
to
pretty
have
interesting. You spend some time. Okay, become more
After
relaxed.
this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Manicure. I'll speak for Abahai. Paimon's just Paimon. This special announcement program are hyped.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair.
I wonder how much it will cost.
Wonder how much it'll cost.
Dude, I am so excited too. I'm so freaking excited. But not for the special program, because I haven't seen anything. But for
is it
Natlan!
or
For
do these two
Natlan!
seem
So
much
soon though, so close.
Easier to get along with than the others.
It's always so
Looks
cool
like the House of the
to
Harp has some
explore
normal members after all.
a new region, because they're so different from each other. They're so different. Liyue was full of mountains. Inazuma was like islands separated. And that's when we got to experience our first like boat simulation. Like, you know?
I heard
Sailing
that.
with the boat. Sumeru, holy shit, the gigantic desert and the forest parts. Fontaine, very French. Can't wait for Natlan.
Oh!
And not cry. And then Shnaya.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others. Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
So you're gonna do Natlan first before Fontaine World Quest? Yes. I'm gonna do Natlan first before Fontaine World Quest. Because, yeah, I don't think I would be able to enjoy Fontaine World Quest right now. So I'm gonna do them after Natlan. Or during Natlan. Probably during Natlan. Yeah.
That's enough, Filial.
But probably before Not Cry. I'm not sure yet. But I'm definitely starting Natlan before finishing all the Fontaine World Quests. For sure.
Don't talk about family members behind their back,
Whatever,
right?
let's go.
Whatever. Let's go.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
Sigh.
Well, that's it for the
We should
supplies.
probably head back as well. I can't wait to see the main
they
city
didn't
of
seem too happy
Natlan.
with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here.
We should observe for now. It's better not to pry.
You're right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Winnie's getting super far ahead. Come on,
catch
let's
up.
catch up.
I say just catch up with the story at this point and catch up with the rest. Better after, just because main story takes priority over regional lore stuff. I might slow down before Not Cry, but I just can't wait for Natlan. I'm just so excited for Natlan, like immensely. So if I did Fontaine World Quest
what
before
do you think of the
Natlan,
members you've met
I
so
would just
far?
probably speed run them, you know, not really enjoy them. So I'm gonna do Natlan. I'm gonna start Natlan, and then I want to truly like enjoy the rest of Fontaine, see what it has to offer, you know, in a more calm way. They've certainly got a lot of personality. I feel like you should do World Quest before doing Inefa Quest though. Okay, got it, yeah. But Inefa is not Cry, right?
Well, Father is always encouraging us to be
Yeah,
strong-willed
I'm probably going
and
to do
independent.
Fontaine before Not
So
Cry.
if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind.
Because Not Cry is not finished yet. So might as well chill in Natlan before Notcry gets finished or something like that. The boys will enjoy Notcry for you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just watch from far away. But I'm not gonna cry, okay? I'm gonna enjoy Natlan in the meantime. Eating popcorn. I'm gonna
Well, I
celebrate
should
with
probably
you.
get cooking. Wanna join?
Actually, I'm gonna cry from far away. You guys gonna be like cooking about Notcry. We're just gonna be eating popcorn. Because I can't join the conversation.
Of course!
Sadly. Well, besides Tsaritsa. I can't wait to say Tsaritsa. I'm so excited for Tsaritsa.
Then let's head out. Uh-huh. Fremine, what are you doing here?
Femine? You know what's going to be crazy too? Inef's not like Pillow. Oh, Inef's Print not cry. Got it. I can't wait for Kanyanya. I don't even know what they are going to do after Shnaya, right? Because right now it's not Cry. 6.0 or 7.0, depends how you look at it. Probably 6.0. I think we talked about this last stream, so Shnaya is probably going to be 6.0 because not Cry is Luna 1, Luna 2, and so on. So I guess after that it will be like Kanyanya and then Celestia? I think so. I think Kanyanya will be 7.0 and Celestia will be 8.0.
Femine, nice to see you
And
again!
then God knows what will happen. maybe Genshin too.
Oh, you too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth.
Welcome.
We were just going to make some food.
Why don't you
come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the Traveler in Paimon.
Travel and Paimon.
Seafood soup? Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
Oh my god, and when we get Kanyanya, please! When we get Kanyanya, you guys know who needs to come back. One of the best world quests in Genshin. The one in the desert region. I forgot her name, but we love her. The one who killed every single one in her new home. Because her home betrayed her. That was so shocking. That was one of the most shocking endings ever. Just her going and killing everyone. That was so shocking. She better become a new playable character.
Were you looking for something
Dude, she's
just
the
now,
coolest
Maybe I can
character
help.
ever. I love her. And she better be voiced too. I can't wait, please! I love her, man. There's so many interesting lores in Natlan as well. The 10-year plan. What are we playing? We are playing Arlecchino story quest. Serlan Salap. This is Arlecchino story quest. And after Arlecchino, it's Dain. Dain Archon Quest.
It's nothing.
Nothing.
I just wanted to see if there
Why
were
would does the
any
native
extra
go to land
supplies.
with eyes?
Yeah,
no.
we've got some
into
left over.
Kanyanya.
What do you need?
Sorry, I don't know what I said, but I meant into Kanyanya. Because Kanyanya is right under Sumeru, right? So it's like perfect. It's so perfect. Right, and she even said, one day let's meet again. Like, they're teasing us about the reunion. It's going to be huge. It's going to be massive. Like, if she doesn't become playable, that would be tragic. That would be tragic. I mean, a huge missed opportunity for sure.
Some food and water. And some clean cloth.
Clean
if
cloth.
possible.
No problem. Give me a second here.
Food, water.
Food, water.
Jacked, yes! Jake will become playable physical. Anything Jacked. I mean, you know, she could. I mean, every time we see her fight, she just goes ham as a physical. Maybe she'll make physical meta.
Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for?
You know, on any missions?
You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware.
Come eat with
and
us?
you were just going to come eat with us.
Yeah, it's on the Sumeru.
So what's this all about?
Yeah, it's on the Sumeru, yeah.
I
And the freaking
I
gigantic
thought I'd grab
gate?
an extra portion.
The huge
because I get
gigantic
hungry
gate
at
under
night.
Sumeru.
Could be
I can't wait to
because I'm
open
growing,
it.
You know?
And like officially, lore-wise, story-wise, like we don't know about the gate, right? I mean, like Aether doesn't know about the gate, like lore-wise, story-wise. Aether has never seen the gate. I guess that's why he didn't try and open it. Only us as the player know that the gate exists there. So I think it'd be such a great moment when Jake discovers the gate and, you know, goes to the adventure guild to request like help, assistance from Aether.
Fremine.
Fremine. Man, exploring Kanyanya is going to be amazing and tragic. Freaking so much tragic, because it's like ruins, or we think it's full of ruins. Well, who knows, who knows. We know that Dain's friend, right? One of the Kanyanya people returned back to Kanyanya. So like, I think he's going to become a character who survived. The options
what
are
I told you?
endless.
You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work.
Lying skills. I mean, she has to get the vision first at least. Oh, wow. You know, I didn't even realize she doesn't have vision. Good point. Yeah, that's a good point. But, okay, you know, before a region, there's always the interlude. Hello? Interlude? That's when we get to meet her again. And she gets a vision too. Did she be amazing? Maybe.
Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own
She's amazing
brother?
already without a vision. Can you imagine her with vision? Queen Jacked. We'll bring Brio's ship through the gate. True. We're gonna crash the gate with the Brio ship. Man, and the Brio ship, it can fly. It can actually fly, so it's actually possible. There's even this gigantic hole above the gate. So like, in theory, it could, like, play out like that. I mean, why would they crash it, but still. The possibility is there.
It would be better if we gave them some space.
I mean, maybe there, but there's no reason to let the abyssal creatures in there out. Yeah, you're right. Could he break the door? I mean, it's Kanyanyan tech, so probably durable. No, you're right, Ether. You're right, it's probably very, very durable. Like, not something we can easily open or break, for sure.
Huh. This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face.
Does it have to do with father?
Whatever happened, does it have something to do with father?
From Mr. Pure?
Yes.
Fremine. Who do you like the most? Lily, Lena, or Fremine? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. I don't know who I like the most out of the three of them. I think I like the least Linny. Oh no, sorry, not Linny. Lynette. I feel like she played the least. She didn't do as much as the other two. But the most, I don't know, maybe Fremine? I guess Fremine. I think Fremine is my favorite out of the three. But I don't know. I never really thought about it. Check what he's hiding. Oh, a kid? She looks very...
Oh, and you've brought some friends.
You know what's
with you this
interesting?
time.
She looks like the girl from Arlecchino story.
Hello, my name's Linny.
Sorry, Arlecchino
I
trailer.
grew up in the House of the Heart.
She looks like the daughter of the
And
previous
you are?
knave.
Hi, Linny.
Suspicious.
I'm also a child of the House of the Heart, just like you.
Wait, Knave doesn't have... I mean, the current Knave doesn't have children, does she? She couldn't be her daughter, could she? Like, I mean the current Knave's daughter, not the previous Knave.
You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy? Okay, I don't know. I don't remember her name from the trailer. Because you are shy like Fremine. Lock in, I see.
Clairvy?
Clairvy.
It's nice to meet
It's
you.
nice to meet you.
Does that name ring any bells, Linny?
No.
No?
Not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it.
Wait. Did she just
What I'm
say that she's part of the House of Heart? I'm such a... Wait, she is! Don't tell me she's a ghost. She's a ghost! That's her! That's Arlecchino's friend! And the previous Knave's daughter! Wait, could there be ghosts? I think there could be ghosts, right? Because in Inazuma you have ghosts. And also in Lua. Yeah, well, I don't know if you can call him a ghost, but... You have spirits.
She must be the phantom child
Phantom
Father's been
child?
searching for.
Searching for?
From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine.
Wait.
You,
Phantom child?
Haven't told Father, have you?
Father?
No, I haven't told anyone.
Keeping her hidden?
I've just been keeping her hidden.
Maybe because she can't pass on? You know, and before she... Will Yutao play a role in the story? Will Yutao appear? I knew you had forgotten everything. What do you mean? Hello, Bolhasong. Hello. Who dared to live with father? I mean, it's Otto, his age is getting to him. Wow. You already forgot what you talked about 10 minutes ago? Wait, I did? Wait, what did I talk? No, wait. We talked about Kanyanya.
For how long?
But I'm pretty sure that must be the ghost of the friend of Arlecchino's friend and the daughter of the previous knave. And I think she can't pass on. So there's a chance for Hu Tao to appear in the story quest.
About half a month
Half
now.
a month ago?
So ever since we got to Poisson then, do you have any idea what you're doing?
No.
I know what I'm doing.
I trust Femine.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like
Because
you're hiding
Lini
the
is
very
very
person
impulsive.
Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished.
Right. And the mother of the girl we just met is called Mother. I mean, not called Mother, but it's considered the mother of the House of Heart.
You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal.
So we're doing this?
So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that.
But why, Femine? Why?
Linny, don't you remember last year? Chaplot nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect.
Single person was there to help him.
And not a single person was there to help him.
In game, Nave talked about Phantom Child. Oh. I see. Oh. Wait, like in this story quest? She did? In this one? Monka, do you remember to get your dementia plus Ankh? God, I'm turning 80 this year.
That
True,
night,
true.
While I was sleeping, I heard
Sadly
a
true.
voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes,
Wait,
but I couldn't find the source
in
of the
this
voice.
in this story quest.
I thought
Okay.
maybe I was just hearing
It's
things,
Fremy Betrayer.
but I went to look for him anyway.
I see.
Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his
Literally
life.
15 minutes ago. Good to know. Thank
That
you.
feeling of being haunted,
I was just testing you
of
guys.
hearing voices. It's happened many times in the House of the
I'm sure
Hearth.
you've noticed.
I'm sure you've noticed.
You know what's also interesting? Her, what do you call it? Necklace. Her necklace looks suspiciously familiar.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House
I
of the
don't think
Hearth.
there's another possibility.
If Clairvy were our enemy,
We met her.
it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought.
That's what Father ordered
because
us to
that's
do.
what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us,
Helping us from the
helping us from the
shadows.
shadows all this time.
Family!
I think that makes her family.
Don Toretto. Family.
I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so
Fast and
much we still
Furious.
don't know.
Wait, what did I used to call it differently, right? Because I couldn't remember the name of Fast and Furious. Wait, what did I call the series? Furious Driver? I'm not sure right now.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever.
Bound to find out
Someone is
eventually.
bound to find out eventually.
That's true. Yeah, when you talk about to Arle earlier. It's just a prank, bro. Social experiment, sure. It's just flower, no? Yeah. It doesn't mean we can just gaslight him into thinking something said. He won't notice anyway. What do you mean?
I haven't
Her
thought that far
necklace.
yet.
It is a flower, yeah.
I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
But you know what's interesting? How would we put Clairvy into danger by telling Father? Like, does he know that Father would do like unspeakable stuff to her? Like, why is Fremine scared that Arlecchino would do something to Clairvy? Like, what did he experience?
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Private? Also, maybe you should visit Doctor. I'm getting worried. It's because he stays up late stalking Buddha.
Those two sure care a lot about each other.
True.
Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off.
Suspicious. Very
No
suspicious.
way. They have a really deep
Phantom
bond.
ghost.
I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that.
She does?
Just don't know how long that kind of bond can last.
What do you mean? She must be talking about Arlecchino, right? That bond. Because she doesn't know that, like, years went by.
The darkness in the house
That's
runs
big.
deeper than you can imagine.
No one can get out alive?
No one can get out alive.
I'm sorry, Lenny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh, really? You didn't mean to?
'Cause I, for one, wish you
I, for
did.
one, wish you did.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Oh, he feels left
No,
out.
when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette.
He wants to be called brother? Okay, okay, Lini, okay.
We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest.
Right.
Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood.
Oh.
We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Because father... Wait. Should we make him read Perenheri? It has Arle lore and also extra Kanyanya lore. Cinema is about to start because father's scary. Also, he kept a secret, so you have to admit to that. Oh! The thing on her necklace is a flower which was shown in animation. Interesting. Because Fremine is the goat, he wants to save her. Yeah, Fremine is so kind. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty sure out of the three, Fremine is definitely my favorite. He's cool. He's very cool. Also, essential material for Fremine. Oh!
Lenny,
Essential material. So lots of farming.
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years
Not to
now,
me,
and
it means
to
more
me,
than blood.
you and Lynette are the most important people in my
No one
life.
can replace you.
No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything
Not
alone.
if I can help it.
Oh, looks like things are getting kind of heated between Linny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them.
No. Let them do their stuff, right, Paimon? Let's just watch from far away.
Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away.
Suspicious looking necklace. Very suspicious. Very, very suspicious.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Oh, wait a minute,
You're
Fremine.
not crying?
You're not crying, are you? Is everything alright?
Wait, Paimon! Don't say that! Wait.
Everything's fine.
Oh shit, wait, he was actually crying.
Thanks for asking.
No problem.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
Yes, sure, we are friends. Friends. I feel so disconnected from our MC, man.
It's just a small family
True.
dispute.
Family dispute.
It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with.
In fact.
In fact, it might be better if your stay ended
But
here.
sometimes having guests around can come in handy. Fem is for me best femboy. I like Lynette out of the three because she's funny, sus. Faking
what are you
Paimon is
getting
going
at,
where
Traveler?
she isn't wanted.
When guests are around,
Families?
are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
Exactly. Exactly not. But let's do that. Thank you.
Just... Thank you.
Hoping to keep you out of it.
I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Didn't we just say Fontaine? What do you mean you would protect us? Did we defeat Narwhal?
Me too.
Me too?
Well,
you
back to
almost
the
got
matter at
drowned,
hand,
man. You almost drowned.
If we don't plan
I think
on
we should
handing
do the
Clairvy over to
protecting
Father,
here.
then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down.
Track her down. But it's very sweet of them, though.
That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here.
Then we can send her on
Then
her merry
we
way.
can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
Oh, so we are going to question... We are going to investigate Nave, their father? Aether be jealous and missing. Lumina? True. But he never thinks that way before. Because father is way more dangerous.
I've tried that already.
I tried it already.
And?
And?
And nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but after some time,
Do you
she
guys
just
think
reappeared.
that, like, Nave would be able to defeat the Narwhal? Do you guys think that Nave is stronger than Narwhal?
She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is,
She
she
follows?
follows.
Suspicious.
I don't know much about
Do you have any
spirits.
ideas?
Let's see here.
Hearing something like...
Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they die,
Then let's
they'll
go
let go of
whatever.
whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines.
Yeah, I think that's the case, Paimon. I think that's the case. Yes, we can say Lumi and Narwhal. We're going to say Lumi and Narwhal. I mean, Narwhal is kinda technically the 5th descender, right? So it's like saving our junior, but still want to hear. But still very want to hear. I mean, true. Narwhal got bullied by the Fatui, by Child. So we should save Narwhal. Oh shit. Oh god, on what side are we again?
Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed
I
to
mean,
work or anything.
Narwhal is kinda against Celestia, right? And we are with Fossalor. So to fight Celestia, isn't saving Narwhal a good thing? Kinda. I mean, we could tame it. I mean, Skirk's master managed to tame it.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot.
Guess that means we should go
Guess
ask
that means
her.
we should go ask her about her wish.
Fremine,
But first, Fremine,
promise me something.
I need you to promise me something.
No one Tabian would be able to defeat Narwhal. Fremine would so Celestia, that's why Celestia made the prophecy, so they don't have to face Fremine. And the statement was in. Oh, no one? Wait, so... Interesting. So only... Oh my god, it took a primordial dragon in its full power. That's true, that's true. Actually, yeah, no one is strong enough besides Neville. Sorry, New Villat.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us.
We're the masterminds?
We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved. Can you do that for me?
Do that for me?
Of course.
I promise?
I promise.
There's no way Lynette won't notice, right?
All right. Then
maybe
let's seal the
she won't.
promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready?
Cute!
1, 2, 3.
It's like seeing kids. Ah, adorable.
I swear.
Wait, that's Lynette. Wait. I knew it. Lynette wouldn't know. She's the best. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm changing my order. I love Lynette. Even and her. Oh god, is she a cat girl or is she a fake cat girl? I don't know. But her expression was so funny, man. Her expression was amazing. Probably not, but she has some chance given her backstory. What are we talking about, Autumn? See now destroy Fontaine, then be powerful HP. Also, by the way, the number is not 5th descender, more explanations are Fontaine Quest. Okay, got it. Now we're just a hungry boy, we just want some french fries. I think chances are gonna be number 1 Genshin Sorcery. We only did that because New Blood was there to nerf it. And not thanks to being Hydro Dragon, other elements wouldn't help. Now it's just a pet, by the way, of Skir's Master. Imagine how strong her Master is. I know. As strong as Marina Dottir. Or Chi-Chi. See, told you, I'm always right. Unless they're all great in their own way.
Whoa!
Even Eva is shocked! And we were like behind them, we should see her coming in.
Lynette!
You scared me. I'm glad that Lynette isn't being left out, because she's a 4-star. So I'm glad they are like incorporating her into the story.
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
I love Lynette! Wow, Linny, you're horrible at lying! You're even worse than Fremine! Dude, this is so awkward!
You're an idiot, brother.
Cute!
And you too, Fremine.
Well, she's like the big sister, right? Hello, Priska. Hello. They're gonna. I feel like she has the same chance because of her power. Just Basin is about to start. Dude, I love Lynette! I feel like this was her best moment in all of Fontaine. I swear. This was so funny.
You
some
3,
water.
Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
You for Paimon?
Wait, what did we do?
Yeah, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her.
Oh, she knew about Clairvy?
I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation,
Fully
I'd
join
rather
in?
fully join in.
Right, right.
If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
Well, she got them right around the... right by the neck.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together
After it is
then.
Clairvy, we'll figure out next
After
move.
there's no time to lose.
Let's go.
Let's go.
She's a small sister. I feel like it's a great 4-star. Clairvy. Okay, guys, listen. This is my prediction. I said this from the beginning. But
I'm full.
I think
Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys.
Clairvy is the spirit of the best friend of Arlecchino. And she's also the daughter of the previous knave of Mother. That's my prediction. That's my theoretical prediction. Theoretical.
She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
Well, she's spirit. She can't actually eat.
That's right.
Based on what I've been able to observe, doesn't seem like
Based on what
Clairvy.
I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical
Standard
world at all.
deduction. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. We do a lot of deduction in math, so you know. I have practiced my skills with all the deductions. I forgot the name of the deductions. Or God, what is it called in math? I don't even remember anymore.
Still, when she's presented with
techniques.
food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Worst thing is considered prediction, sure. So you're saying she's a ghost? Yeah. She's a ghost, a spirit. Or in Genshin's universe, she's probably just energy.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as
She
confused
couldn't
as
understand
we
the question
are.
at all?
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend.
I'm Clairvy.
Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Ooh.
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here,
knave.
and then you can't leave.
The knave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the
I've
roster.
never seen you before.
And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place.
About this
The
place?
people in charge, they're not as nice as they look.
True.
They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it.
I swear,
And
it's
never
only
will be.
me and Clairvy who understand that the Fatui are not good guys.
In this house, some people are family and other people
Test
are
subject.
just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster.
The roster of people who've been executed.
Unless it's the roster of people who've been executed.
Executed. Autumn Sherlock? How could you ever cook this out after watching the show anime about it? Has he watched the Arlecchino animation? That's how it looks he did. I have seen it, yeah.
Does
We
that
watched
mean
it
the name-
together
She...
Sunday at the end of the stream. She?
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Yes, Arlecchino. ... Oh, but they don't know, right? They don't know that the previous knave was her mother. So they think that when she says knave, that she is talking about their mother. I mean their father.
Perry. She's my best friend.
Perry?
She's the only one I trust in this
Who's
place.
Perry? Katy Perry?
Have either of you heard of that name before?
Perry?
No.
No?
Me neither.
Don't tell me, is that a, what do you call it? Nickname for Arlecchino?
Clairvy.
Clairvy.
Perry.
Perry. Arlecchino.
Neither of
Doesn't
those
sound
names
like
are on
that.
the roster.
Arle
But
Perry.
it seems like she's
Chino
telling
Perry.
the truth.
Pericino.
Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than
Arperlicino.
mine. Maybe we should try a different approach.
Do you have a wish?
Clairvy, do you have a wish?
It's Arle. I told you we should watch. We should have him watch this
wish?
just before quest.
It can be
Yes?
anything you want. Just imagine.
It's a birthday.
It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
Perry. There's even a song in Phineas and Ferb. Sing about Perry. Perry. He doesn't have dementia? He don't have dementia.
Outside.
Ah, she wants to go outside. Oh no, she never got to go outside. Because
Where
of the
sun
name.
can find me.
The sun can find me.
That's it?
It sounds easy enough.
Well, that sounds easy enough.
It's not easy because in Sneshnaya, you know, especially if she lives in the northern parts, maybe they see the sun like once every couple of months. Oh no, that would be the North Pole.
Darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine.
No one can get out
No
alive.
one can get out alive.
Ominous, very ominous. Have you done bedtime story already? I have not done bedtime story. We're doing bedtime story after Arlecchino. Perry the Platypus, yes! That's my goat, Perry the Platypus, Shrilamao. My grandpa has pretty heavy dementia and even she seems more present than Otto. What do you mean?
Okay,
Come on,
time
you're
to
forgetting
divide and
English
conquer.
right now. That's
Listen
not
up.
true.
I've got a plan.
I remembered Krille, okay? They were fighting. We saw Skaranya. We saw the one who kicked Venti's balls.
I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take
And we
Clairvy
saw
outside
Arlecchino.
and bring her somewhere with sunlight.
Sunlight.
Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson.
Can't be the only
We
ones.
can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with
Intel and
Clairvy.
everything she said and done.
Understood.
Understood.
I'll try my best.
Thank you.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in
I feel like we're too
deep.
deep into it.
It's
We
too
even saw
risky.
everything. Lini! Weren't we friends?
Since Father considers you to be guests,
Oh?
maybe you could stick by her side for a little
Wait,
while.
by her side?
You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Casual conversation with an ace. Great, great, great.
Ah, Paimon gets it.
You want us to
He
distract
wants to
her?
distract.
How should we contact
I'll
you?
give you a magic bird.
Bird?
If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make
We'll
contact.
reconvene,
We'll reconvene
here tonight.
after all said. If the worst case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line.
I see, I see. Be careful.
You too. Okay,
Should be at
this
the
is
beach
where we
nearby.
part.
Beach?
Father should be at the beach nearby.
In a swimsuit? Cull bites in the shy, right? Holy Sinner so close. Lini just told you to have a date with his dad? Yeah. Lini just told you to have a date with his dad. Jesus. Okay. Well, time to bang his mother.
I really hope this goes
No,
well.
this will maybe this can get resolved. Okay, okay. The child who doesn't exist. Go to the beach. I mean, go on a date. Time to go on a date. Evelyn's parent. Lily's parent. Go to the seaside, look for the knave. Man, I feel like this place... We've been to this place so often. Like, whenever we met Neville here, Neville. We also met Navia, right? I think it was here when those two died. Melusine and Silver. Okay. Oh, it's Child! He's alive? Okay, guys, mission successful. After 3 acts, we got him. We got him.
It's the knave and child.
Child, you're alive. I mean, no problem. Mission successful. 3 acts looking for him. We got him, boys. We got him.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
That's a good question. Silver's grave, yeah. It's horrific day. It's totally good to go. I have to prepare for tomorrow. Goodbye, Cassidy. Thank you for stopping by. Also, will donate $100 if you promise me that if I order you a bonk stick, you will bonk yourself. I'll tell you to. No, no, no. No, sadly. You can keep your $100, man. You can keep it.
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here.
But if you want, you know, if you want to still buy me the horror game.
I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized
Do you guys know when's the
Halloween?
Like when's the exact day for Halloween? We might have I might play a horror game on the day. I mean, it's Halloween, so you know. Because I don't think I'll do anything. Unless... Okay, do I go to a party? I mean, I'm old now, you know, I'm super old.
I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine.
No, no, no.
So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
Back on my own. How about $300 and took a shit horror game? No, no, I'm just kidding. I would like any, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Baha. No, 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 keep it. Buy yourself something nice, you know, buy yourself something nice.
What sort of unfinished
Like
business are we
bread.
talking here?
I love bread. Rohlik. Oh wait, do you guys know what's a rohlik? I'm not sure if Polish people know rohlik. It's very Czech. It's like a roller bread.
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she'd already left.
Friday, if that's what you're asking about. Okay, no. Amazed at the speed the turtle came back to Fontaine after becoming Skirk's bowling ball. Man, it's still so crazy. We're just casually chatting with 2 Fatui harbingers. You know what's crazy? I don't think I remember. Did we ever return his vision? Guys, did we ever return his vision? Because I don't think we ever returned his vision, right? Yeah, I don't think we ever returned his vision. It should be in our... It should be ours right now, not his. Unless we return it in one of the, like, story quests. Limited events. But otherwise, I don't remember we ever returned it back to him. We gave it to Arlecchino? No, I mean, it's been a couple of patches. I got a piece of Czech newspaper in my hands today. Holy shit, so funny language. It's so crazy to see Polish people say that Czech is crazy. Have you seen the Polish language?
I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down.
What's my most
she must have
memorable
left behind
moment
some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Galleria, I'll never forget it. When she told me, let's go look for Galleria. And I was like, oh god, you want us to go into a museum? So we spent the whole day looking for a museum. And then, you know, and they're like, no, it's like a shopping mall. Oh shit, wow. That was so shocking, man. That was so shocking. And I asked another Polish person today about Galleria. Like, why do people, you know, use the word Galleria? But she couldn't explain it to me, sadly. She didn't know either. That was so cool, though.
Okay, so have you found any clues?
It's been a couple of patches, yeah. We gave his vision to Arlecchino's end of AQ. No, you guys are right, yeah. We gave it back to Arlecchino, yeah. You're right.
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
And by the way, sorry, Child is the lowest Fatui Harbinger, right? He's the lowest rank, he's the weakest. At the end of AQ, you gave it to Arle, yeah. Right? He's the weakest, Child. Is he? I think he's the weakest.
Basically, unless
like
Master feels there's a need to meet with me,
yeah.
she's not going to be found.
And wait, what number is he again? Is he what number is he? Is he 11 or 12 or 14? Wait, do they even have that many? He's not.
But that problem has an easy
7,
fix.
6,
I just
8,
need
9,
to become stronger,
11.
and then...
Oh, 12? Okay. You know, I can't even name that many Fatui Harbingers. You have Knave, Child, the girl who kicked Venti in the balls. I guess Caranya. Kanyanya guy. Oh, Capitano. Okay, then you have the angel. Catherine. Dottore. I can only think of 9. Dottore. Yeah.
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
Actually, I can name almost all of them. So 3 more.
The worst of it is over.
Over.
It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth.
Hair lawyer?
Elwar, I think her name was.
Oh.
She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy.
Man, you know
let me
what's a
tell you.
shame?
Pain
Man,
and chills all
you know
over.
what's a shame?
But they really
We
did
never
help
got to
speed up my
see
recovery.
what would happen if you take primordial water and splash it onto Nave. Like, would she even turn into... Would she dissolve? Would a Fatui Harbinger, who's ranked 4th, would she dissolve like other Fontainians? Or could she resist it, you know? Because she has like fire powers. Man, that is such a shame. That is such a shame we never got to see it. I wonder, because I feel like she could maybe resist it, because like fire, you know, and burn the water away, kinda. Scarahu, even MIA Harbinger stronger than him? We don't know number 10, right. Senior still has her place, but she's ashes? Because it doesn't exist, so probably not the biggest.
And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of
They're
project.
basic humans in Harbinger.
Project Stuja?
Stusha?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrator's involved too.
Regrator?
I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologue.
Who's a
that's for
Regrator?
sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer.
Future character will meet in Sneshnaya.
Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting.
If you and I could spar.
If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
Should we answer him? No, might as well. Probably, I mean, would have transformed, yeah. She's a normal human. Regator is Pantalon, the banker. The banker? Regator is Banker Harbinger. They have a Banker Harbinger. Wait, is it the... Oh! The, There was a gnome, right? Gnome. Or was it a goblin? When we first watched, like, the coffin ceremony of Signora, there was this goblin amongst them. That's him, right? That's him. Like in Harry Potter.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as
Mayor
well.
Sneshnaya. Panto's banker is the mayor. Dvar is the mayor. Here's the one with glasses, closed eyes, like Aizen. Someone like that? Evil Baiju is the banker, the goblin. Wait,
Besides,
what?
Considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries.
What a great honor.
What a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
So, you know, these are the wildest eyes ever. The X.
One eye.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
Casually trash-talking their colleagues behind their backs?
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, would you like to go on a date, I guess?
we just...
What is it? Paimon! Why are you hiding? Wanted to learn more about you.
Right! We're super close to Linny and the others,
But we still don't know much about
still
you.
don't know much about you!
True.
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Have they?
Oh, well, you see? There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like... Why do you call yourself father?
Yeah, true. You're not hiding something under there, right? Something long. That'd be tragic. Well, depends. Some people are into that.
Good question. I'd also like to know.
I would also like to know, child. I did not know you. Okay. We don't judge.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success.
We can't have that now, can we?
And we can't have that.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Patalon's the one who took Yelan's second bracelet. Yup. Herb already know enough about you. She's so cute, isn't she, chat? If I remember correctly, also killed her whole team or something.
Spoken like a true diplomat.
There was some
That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Sidestepping?
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave.
I
still have a small matter to resolve at
we
home.
can't just let her go, right?
Wait, don't go!
Uh-oh. She stopped? If the name leaves right now, she's sure to run into Linny and Clairvy. Should I release the bird Linny gave us? No, we should try to get her talking about something else first. About the House of Heart. What does the organization mean to you?
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser.
Oh my god, we even met Tusser in his story quest, and we heard about Tonya. Those are his siblings. Hello, Donglord.
Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
I don't know what you could do, child, but that's nice of you to say.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you?
Ooh.
At least, that's what I heard.
Ooh, spicy. Oh! She doesn't look amused.
Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me.
Rooster?
The rooster, I mean.
Wait, Rooster is the banker, right? Tobias Bear Tablet stalling her. Right? There's so many ways to stall her. The knave betrayed the House of Hearts, so does that mean that what Clary said was true? Does the knave really treat her children like test subjects? Yes and no.
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Damn, even Paimon's like, holy shit. Arlecchino, what the
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say.
Mighty Rooster.
Care to enlighten me?
Rooster's the goblin, right? Rooster okay. Rooster's the mayor. Rooster's the goblin. Rooster's the dwarf. Okay. Mayor, goblin, dwarf? So he's like half goblin, half dwarf. Who managed to become a mayor of Sneshnaya. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Because Sneshnaya is an icy region. And like in a lot of fantasy, you have like dwarves like in mountains, in icy regions. Not sure about goblins though, because I feel like they would freeze to death. Normally you see goblins in like warm, foresty elf areas, you know? But yeah.
Well, nothing much.
Just some stuff
about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
Family? Attack a family?
I see.
The names are getting crazier and crazier. Monopoly guy, the small guy, not goblin, dwarf, or your headcanon, both?
Huh.
Oh,
Based
both.
on your
okay.
reaction,
He's
I'm
Chris'
guessing it's all
uncle.
a bunch of lies.
That's crazy
Hardly.
theory. He's not a
I
goblin,
don't
he's an
appreciate
elf?
his particular turns of phrase.
He's an elf?
But I suppose
crazy.
he didn't say anything untrue.
Untrue.
Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved. But I don't intend to clear that up just yet.
Okay, sorry, just some more reminders for me. Who are the top three?
An attribute that
Number
I find
0
to be quite advantageous.
is the Kanyanya guy, the one who founded Fatui Harbingers. Capitano is number 1, right? Dottore is number 2? But who is number 3? Is it the okay, Columbina, got it, thank you. Yeah.
Call yourself a Fontaine,
So not cry,
for example,
okay.
And people will assume all sorts of things.
Not cry.
When the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
So you guys are going to meet her soon. Well, depends if she's important or not cry or not. Maybe she's a side character there too.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine?
But then...
But then, why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
Prophecy and everything. The angel? Combina, Capitan Dottore Combina, yeah.
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine.
Claiming
that I myself was a Fontainian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontainian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine, claiming that I myself was Fontainian simply made it easier. Wait, so she's not from Fontaine! Wait. 1 second. Call yourself Fontainian, for example. Rituals that simply the land where I was raised. Oh, so she is not from Fontaine. She just lied. I see.
The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me.
Oh!
But it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth.
So she is not...
Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
It did, so we can splash water on her. At least not primordial water. We can definitely splash something else on her, but not primordial water. I see. It is what it is. So much for learning anything else besides a betrayal. She probably only reviewed the other secret in order to change the subject. Seems like she's trying to avoid talking about her past. About her past. About her suspicious past. Very suspicious past. Yes, she's side character. No, she's not. She didn't lie. She just didn't correct an assumption. No, that's true. No, you're right, but why should know? Jesus Christ, Autumn. What does that sound so? Splash something on her? Well, like normal water. Like Ice Bucket Challenge, you know? Do you guys know Ice Bucket Challenge? It's very old. It's very old. But there used to be like Ice Bucket Challenge, you know? Where you splash water, cold water on someone. Right? It'd be funny because she's like fire, pyro. You splash some water on pyro. You get elemental reaction. I don't know what do you get? Well, you get something for sure.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Oh god. That was so awkward.
While I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention.
But why do you say in her? That sounds so wrong. You mean on her, right? In her. Kids could be watching Autumn, bad. I can imagine she wouldn't just slap you, stab you in half. Jesus. Oh god.
I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development.
In the past,
such spars weren't nearly so friendly.
Lose everything?
The losing party would lose everything.
Oh god, it reminds me. Oh my, it's like the gladiator stories, right? If you lose a fight, you become their slave. There's even like this like super interesting. Oh, okay, never mind. You know, let me talk about it. I saw some wild gladiator manga. Yeah, very wild.
They were that high stakes?
At least that's not a thing anymore.
At least that's not a thing anymore.
Interesting.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad.
Jealous?
I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Wow.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay. I get the picture.
Just realized the typo. Okay, yeah, this one was so funny, knowing her. On is still sassy. Molly is coming in Luna too. She is! And the conversation shifts to the topic Tonya and Tusser's child begins to share. Is the type of conversation that would usually leave you falling asleep, but you find yourself grateful to the child?
Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going.
Oh my god, we talk all day.
Traveler, Paimon.
The sun is going down.
Not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Okay. I remember when I was like holding hands with a very wild girl, and she just wanted to go all day. I was so dead, man. You know, I was so full of myself, full of ego, thinking that I could handle, I could keep up. I just gave up after an hour, man.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna keel over.
It's the things you don't... Monka, I don't know what kind of man you are. I know what kind of man you are. Gladiator's always... Gladiator always was a slave? Is he really not connecting it? Wait, connecting? Wait, are we supposed to connect something?
Alright. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
I don't think there was any, like, information to connect, right? We were just delaying them, were we? This is actually surprisingly a super wholesome moment. Did I tell you later that you like common sense?
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis.
Gnosis?!
I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that.
I'm off?
Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
Goodbye.
should probably get going too.
Do you wanna head back with us?
Do you wanna head back with us?
Oh,
You want me to
you
leave
want
so
me
soon?
to leave so soon?
Oh.
Oh, well, you see.
Paimon's so suspicious. Paimon is so sassy.
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze.
If you don't
If
mind.
you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit.
I have some things to think
I have
about.
some things to think about.
Oh.
Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
Aww. Well, okay.
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall.
True.
Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you?
It's hard to say.
Oh, I wonder if Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
Let me talk to her. What happens if I talk to her?
Oh, you decided to stay a little longer? Let's take in the ocean view together then.
This is so suspicious. I feel like she knows what's going on. Right? Why is she just staring into the distance? With Ether. Just the two of them? Okay. It's a beautiful weather outside. Return to Poisson.
Rev the engines!
Let's go back. Let me serve me the grandpa there. It's hard to spot. Yeah, Ginzefatu, you'd spend the day chatting by the lake with multiple harbingers. Yeah, I know, Butterfly Shadow, I know. I mean, we are infiltrating them because at the end of the day, we want to save Tsaritsa, right? So it's very important we build like connections with the Fatuyu. Like, how else are we supposed to save Tsaritsa? Especially because we know it's going to be difficult. Because she might have like a past relationship with the third descender. So, and like, you know, she's very isolated, like Raiden. But like, some people will awaken her once she sees the fourth descender.
Winnie, how did everything go?
Well, long story short,
Small issue?
we ran into a small issue.
Can't go into the sunlight?
Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
What do you mean?
Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her.
Just like I told her. Hello, also, hello, Fell Knight, hello. I just noticed that she may be small without these heels. Now she's sitting pretty. Again, who do you plan to save her from? You know, from herself, because she has an ice cold heart.
But as I
She
led
will
her
do
out of the shadows and
salvation.
into the sunlight,
Yeah, she doesn't need my
she
salvation.
vanished.
She needs E for salvation. Oh my god, I wonder how Autumn will react if he fears about Sarita and one of her harbingers is true. One of her harbingers? What? We are back.
I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Silently watching, but not crossing over. Suspicious, very suspicious.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case.
Yeah, this is so... But why? But she didn't say anything.
Well, we could always try pushing her
Not
into
sure
it.
pushing works on a non-corporeal being.
Oh, true.
I think maybe the sun she wants to see. I think that Clairvy, by the sun she meant Arlecchino. I think Arlecchino is her son. And by son, I'm not talking about S-O-N, but S-U-N.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here.
Bring her back here. I think I'm behind on the headcanon. Save her from a Celestial Ride and revive her lover. yeah, sure. So Claire's a vampire. She's literally god of laugh. I know. God of laugh, goddess of laugh. I'm so ready for the goddess of laugh.
How did it go with you?
You know, and I feel like I predicted her being like involved with laugh. Like at the beginning of the game. Like super early into the story. Even before I met her. Even before I knew anything about her. Like I had this gut feeling that she would be about love and romance, you know? And you guys know, right? You guys know. What did you predict that you were told that before you start the game? Wait, really? Should he want watch the animation? I have watched it, yes.
Good. I've got the list.
It's right here?
It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting
Let's
for?
take a look. The list. Ooh, Lynette.
Oh, that's a lot of pages.
Take forever?
Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through
Oh,
it
that's
all.
so much. Holy shit.
We can each take a section.
Here?
Here.
There? Okay.
La Pouillade.
Pouillade.
Landois.
Landois.
Jambert.
Jambert.
Horaire.
Oh, I love Paimon's French. Is that French? It sounds French to me, but I don't know.
La Pouillade.
La Pouillade.
Landois. Jambert. Horaire.
Horror. Horror? The horror? Oh, Horror. Landois. La Pouillade. Jambert. I like that. I like that.
Oh, yikes.
You know what they say, right?
He has a huge scar on his face.
Paris.
He's kind of giving Paimon the creeps.
It's a city of romance and love. It's so beautiful. Well, actually, I don't know if you guys ever been to Paris, but it's not as romantic as you think it is. Trust me. It's sadly not as romantic. Yeah, sadly. Go to Prague though. Prague is very romantic.
The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me
He
about
said
it.
any future lover would take
He said
one.
any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Lose all interest. Kinda French. Ligus is gonna be Tsaritsa. Trust me. I hope not. Ligus Tsaritsa. Yeah, hello Priscilla. I've been to Paris. I love it, right? Wait, you love it? I don't know about love it, but I do love the food there and the people. But yeah, sadly it's very dirty. Paris is very dirty. That's like the biggest problem. It's definitely dealing with trash and stuff like that. Horror should have spelled with a letter V first. Oh.
Did he say anything else?
Paris is ugly. No, it's just it's just the dealing with like
Well, I asked if there was someone he was
trash
interested
and
in.
bins and
He
stuff
said
like that.
no, and that's where our conversation ended.
You know, if they can fix
It was
that
only
problem,
later that I
it'd
learned
be so
he really
romantic.
did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but
also it's a huge city.
It didn't work.
I mean, capital city for a reason.
One day, Father asked to see him, and
so not
well,
easy to solve.
I never saw him again after that.
Ooh, wait, never saw him again?
So that means the knave,
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house.
Wow.
Betrayal is not to be taken lightly.
You know too many secrets?
We know too many secrets to come and go as we
Especially
please.
if you pay with your life.
So, if you do try to leave...
Wait!
You pay with your life.
Wait, so if you leave, they still execute you? Even, like, the current knave does that? So she's like mother. Some atmosphere descends over the group as you look through the lists.
Her name's not here.
That's not too surprising.
Well, that's not too surprising.
Dating?
It doesn't seem like this list is complete.
5 years?
It only contains records dating back around 5 years.
Not bad. Autumn still owes me a Prague too? True, I do. It's like World Junker. Hopeless romantic. Ah, thank you, Hazel. Thank you, true. Hopeless romantic. Even smells so bad? True. Oh! I love Amsterdam. That's my favorite city. I love Amsterdam. It's so much fun there. It's so romantic. You know, and going on the bike. And because Amsterdam is like a... What do you call it? I'm not sure the English word. But it's like flat. It's very flat. It's so easy to get anywhere with the bike. It's so freaking romantic, man. Amsterdam, I want to go there again. You know, because my sister, well, cousin, has a boyfriend, you know, and I have to go meet him.
Let's shift our attention then.
Actually, I don't have to go meet him.
Fremine, were you able to find anything else?
But I want to ask him. No, I want to make him react to Genshin. I need to bond with him. I mean, he's my future brother-in-law, so might as well. But he's so tall, man. Like, what do you call it? Netherlands people, they're so freaking tall. Like, he's like over 2 meters tall. He's gigantic.
Fremine.
Fremine?
Sorry. I was thinking about something.
Something?
I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was
strange?
Strange.
Feminine is really good at like noticing the atmosphere, right? I guess he can. He's good at reading the room.
Strange.
Strange. Even Lina didn't notice it.
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past.
Good example
Times
of
when
that.
people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filial are a good example of that.
Sometimes I feel like Autumn's literally Argenti. Me and Argenti? How am I even close to Argenti? He's all about beauty. Have you seen me? Sadly, I'm not even close.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met
Not
while
yet.
delivering supplies. Paimon
Give me
could
half a
see
year
how they
though.
might
Give me
get
half a
along.
year.
They had very different vibes, and their
I've been working hard off stream.
interests seemed to be pretty different as well.
Only been to Charles de Gaulle airport, but it was easily the worst airport ever. Ooh. I speak as a French girl, and frankly, Paris is one of the last cities I love. Yeah, I understand, Priska. Yeah. Sadly.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here.
By the way,
shared her
Saturday,
knowledge with us,
guys.
taught us
Among
how to
Us.
fight. That's one thing we all share.
To all my fellow Among Us players.
But that's
Saturday.
also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here.
Stay here? Huh. Interesting. Feminine is omnipresent, never traveled there, but based on saying it's really good. Mentally, I would say you and Argent are pretty close. You both live in your own respective Narnias. Oh! For Narnia! For Natlan! I can't wait, guys. I really can't wait. Sunday. It's upon us. I can't wait. I've been so happy. I've been farming every day. Hello, Alish. I've been farming every day Genshin using all my resin. Even like super resin. Just to make my team stronger. Like, I have created the rescue team. The Natlan Mawika rescue team. Safe team. They're so strong now. Immensely strong.
As members of the House of the Hearth, we're
Yeah.
also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for.
You know, like, Kole didn't get justice in Sumeru. So she's gonna, I'm gonna give her justice in Natlan. She's gonna shine in Natlan.
Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves.
Just in case they forget about her
But
in
considering
Sneshnaya.
the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud.
Ego delusional? What do you mean? You should rate everything to romance. What do you mean? Knight of Romance? Wait, is he Knight of Romance? Wait, I didn't know. No, Traum, Nadia, fuck, Mavika my queen. Immensely strong, his Mavika crits once every 30 min and then 5k crit. So autumn, but she dies to a literal. What do you mean she dies to a literal?
People like Chaplot and
My
Foltz are
Kole.
loyal to Father and her vision.
Wait, Vision.
They're proud to be
Wait.
part of the Fatui.
Oh?
Filial and Nantoy, on the other
They're
hand,
quite enthusiastic.
well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there.
It's not like father?
It's not like Father is in the dark about
So father
any of
knows
this.
about everything.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial
Yeah.
and the
And
others.
my team is amazing.
It seemed like they were
You know,
meeting
there's
in
this like
secret to talk about
elemental
something.
reaction called Hyperbloom, right? And you can achieve that using Barbara, Kole, Hydra MC, and Cookie.
I can't say for sure.
And
but
it's
I
super
think they've
strong.
met Claire V.
Claire V.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
Act out?
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if
Man,
she said
I should
something
make
to
a
them
guide.
about
I should make a
the
guide for
darkness
future
in the
Natlan
house.
players.
and how deep it
Because
runs.
I'm really confident like this guide would really shine, right? Because like you're combining 3 elements to shine. So like, maybe I could teach like future new Genshin players. Because they're going to be so confused about like elemental reaction. It can be so confusing when you first start the game. Why Kole when you have Nahihi? I mean, Kole is super strong too. Why do you use Hydra MC? I mean, Hydra MC is kinda good too. I am blooming.
She's told me about it before.
Experiments being run children.
Experiments being run on children.
Huh.
People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
I feel like they're really like they have a dilemma, right? Because they trust the girl, but at the same time they don't want to believe that the horrible things that she's saying is true about the knave. But they don't understand she's talking about the previous knave, not the current knave. Because the current knave, I mean, she's bad news too. She's a baddie. But the previous knave, goddamn, the previous knave was even hotter. Man, it's such a shame we lost her. It's like losing Signora, man. Two hot girls. Man, oh man. And then we lost her daughter too. Feels
and
bad.
They just believed all that?
It
without any evidence?
Right, Linny, right?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
Secondary?
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Project Stuja mentioned again. But do you actually know math behind? Math? You guys do math in Genshin? Who is the first and wisest Barbara? I'll be down to watch it guide, but for the love of Celesta, please preface the disclaimer that it's for funsies. What do you mean funsies? It's a serious team. How else are we supposed to save Natlon?
Whoa. Hold on a second.
Hold on a second. Like, I was theory crafting all night.
What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's
like,
come up now.
Guys, you do know, right? Natlan is like a fire region. Because you have like Pyro Archon. So if you use fire on a fire slime, you won't deal damage. Right? Because the slime, the element of slime, is immune to other element. So I made sure not to use a fire character to make sure that, you know, the attacks won't be immune. The attacks won't be immune. So I used 2 Hydro characters because water beats fire.
Sorry,
Easy.
but I'm not sure of the details either.
You know, it's the reason why I wanted to splash on Arlecchino. Hot in Arlecchino, shut your mouth.
I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and the Greater have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future.
Plan for the future.
Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis,
Gnosis,
we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
At least I know one thing. At least I know that Mavuika is not stealing the Gnosis because she's the Archon. So I wonder how the captain is going to steal the Gnosis. Or maybe Child will appear again.
Wait, but
isn't that
a good thing?
No, I hit the mother, Pro Clairby. I was talking about your guides. See, Autumn, the fact you're not doing math and Genshin proves you're not qualified to make a team. What's a transformative reaction? Was it transformative reaction? Mother was straight psychopath, Alice sociopath. Wow. Well, it's like 2 levels of fixing.
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding.
Alright, at least he learned he can use Pyro and Pyro Slime. There's some progress. Says Autumn who constantly fights slimes with their own elements and wonders why he doesn't do. That was the past me, guys. That was the past me. I don't do that anymore. Okay, that was the past me. That was when I was still new to Genshin. Now I'm like a seasoned Genshin veteran. I've been playing the game for like, what, 5 months now? Like, I am like a veteran now, you know? Like,
it's just
a
that
seasoned player.
We'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan. It's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us.
Subdue us?
The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
Uneasy? If you're going to back to splashes of Allah, that is true. The Mavuika stealing the Gnosis again was so funny. It's really funny now that I think about it. But hey, at that time it made sense. Like, you have to understand. Like, at that time, like, I couldn't know that Mavuika is the Pyro Archon, right? Especially because I saw her as a kid, right? And I didn't know that being an Archon was that easy, right? Like, anyone can be an Archon. But for me, like, when I first started Genshin, I thought, like, Archon, because it's a god, right? It's, like, something gigantic, and not just a kid who grew up. So, like, it made perfect sense back in the day. Yeah. The fire region with the power carry support from the Archon. It's so funny though. I took you 5 months to learn to hit signs of other elements, huh? Lisa and Fatih are plotting something big, but given how little Lini and the others seem to know about it, I probably won't be able to learn much. You also just straight away 10 seconds earlier. Lini's cooking. Lini's always cooking. See what I can learn.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside.
What does all have to do?
What does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier?
Get the connection?
Paimon doesn't get the connection.
Huh.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife.
You can't overlook the power of fear?
You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying. And that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal.
Normal?
But it looks like things are more complicated than I thought.
If we leave Filiol?
If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices...
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filiol and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters
worse. We should
focus
on Clairvy for now.
We should focus on Clairvy.
I really think that she must be the daughter of the previous Knave. Like she even has the same hair color.
Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest.
Try again first thing tomorrow.
Lynette, you stick with me this time.
Fremine, keep a close eye on Filiol and the
keep
others.
a close eye on Filiol and the others.
Okay.
Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night. She knew way before that. You called her an Archon Autumn. Well, you know, they could have been talking about a different girl. Because like there were so many girls, right, in Natlan.
Oh, I'm always looking forward.
And like I couldn't know like who
all.
are they talking about, like which girl, you know? It could have been like, you know, a different redhead. Like for example, the one who was leading Mondstadt. And is now in Celestia, which we know thanks to the manga, the Dandelion Knight.
Hey, you don't think the Knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you?
She'll be fine.
She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
Sure, I'm also afraid of her. You can just hide behind me. I'm also afraid of her.
Oh, well...
Oh, wait! She's running!
Just plan on running away. We'll grab Linny and the others and we can make a break for it as fast as we can.
Sounds like a plan, Paimon. Should we run after Clairvy?
Look!
Clairvy?
Look over there!
Yeah! Clairvy?
Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees!
Yeah, let's do that. That is suspicious. Why is she running away? Follow Clairvy. I don't know, but it's Catherine was my favorite. Okay, listen. The Catherine moment, okay? Okay, you know... okay, well... It made sense before. I think, well...
Over there!
Okay. It kind of made sense, right? Okay, well... Well, it doesn't matter anymore. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh man, I'm so shocked. I was so sure it was her. I was so shocked. That was heartbreaking. I mean, not heartbreaking. Shocking. Mind-breaking. Mind-breaking. Okay, let's go Blazing Heart.
Oh, look! She stopped!
Wait. Wait. We are on top? Oh, we are on top. The loon was literally Pyro Akamawika. The loon? The line. Ah.
Clairvy!
Shh.
I opened the window while no one was looking.
No one was looking. Clairvy.
Look how pretty the outside is.
I swear, man, the necklace is suspiciously familiar. There's nothing here.
If only I could have more than this.
Aw, Clairvy!
You probably think I'm being silly, huh?
I feel so bad for
All
her.
this hopeless resisting. It's
Resisting.
better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right?
Aw, she just wanted to be free. Man, it really sucks that she had to die. It really sucks.
Please,
She deserved better,
help
man.
us get on the same page here, Clairvy.
Yeah.
We need you to tell us what you know.
Can you do that?
Can you do that? Sure. Although,
think you
after
might
you
regret.
hear all this, I think you might regret that decision.
Yes, the Dandelion Night. It's all in the past now. It's not so she went out, she's dead.
Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool.
Yeah.
Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me.
Including the very own daughter.
As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed over to the doctor.
Dottore!
Experimented
Dottore!
on, and given a fate worse than death.
Jesus Christ. Like, we know exactly what would happen.
Again and again.
Yeah.
And I've had enough.
Poor girl, man. Like, freaking Dottore, man. And we know what he did to Cole. Like, he did unspeakable stuff that I can't say on stream. It's that bad.
The knave did all that?
Yeah, yeah.
It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross.
Yeah, like I'm telling you, she is talking about the previous knave. About her mother.
I knew you wouldn't believe me.
Because, like, even though we don't know much about Arlecchino, like, Arlecchino wouldn't do this. Like, she already... Yeah, she wouldn't do this.
Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother.
Like a mother. Oh. So she put up a persona.
Mother?
See? 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 You know who was called the previous knave? She was called Mother. She was called Mother.
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it.
And if I had things my
If
way?
I had things my way, I'd never see her again.
Damn.
If only Perry were here.
Perry.
She'd understand.
Perry the platypus. She would understand for sure, yeah. Oh, wait. The two lights? Wait, does that mean something? The symbolism? Like, one is Perry, and the other one is Clervy.
Perry. There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling.
Perry.
It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
I'm not sure either. She's a spirit. It could be anything. The defense are often scary. They are very scary. People still defend Dottore, saying stuff like it wasn't him but his assistants. Wow, the people defending Dottore? Like, really? That's crazy. That is crazy to hear. The freak mother only thought is real.
It seems like she really needs someone to talk to.
I mean, I can't believe there are people who defend Dottore. Like, how down bad are you to defeat someone like defend someone like Dottore? That is so crazy.
She looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot.
She's been through a lot?
It's getting windy. I should close the window.
I'm totally not Dottore fan.
Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret?
I heard that if you look up...
I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty.
Even prettier than the moon
Even
tonight?
prettier than the moon tonight.
I would love to see it. I would love to gaze at the night sky in Snezhnaya together with Tsaritsa.
Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together.
There's this amazing song where they sing about Perry the platypus going missing. And I think that's what's happening right now with Clervy. Like, she is distraught because her Perry is missing.
But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot.
Mother likes her a lot.
I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me.
Poor girl.
And I'm too scared to face her.
Man, man, I feel so bad for Clervy. She's just your normal girl. I feel so bad for her. Like, she deserves way better, man.
What should I do?
What should I do? The rain. They'd be doing mental gymnastic to defend the Torah? Yeah.
Paimon really doesn't understand what's going on with her.
Imagine doing mental gymnastic to defend Dottore. Couldn't be me. Why would you defend Dottore? Being fully evil is his whole charm. So it's mommy, daddy, and the house of heart. Yes. Yes. That's one way to call the place that, yeah.
Well,
Defending is crazy, that doesn't make any sense. That is something.
We've got an early morning tomorrow.
You can like a fiction character without applying it to real life. Definitely, definitely. It's just a good villain. Definitely, yeah. I mean, I like villains too. For example, there's one in Kingdom. I'm not sure if anyone has read Kingdom before.
All right,
It's
looks
super
like we're
old
all
manga.
here.
Shonen manga.
Let's go ahead with the plan.
It is still continuing to this day. Before we do that, I have a question.
Oh?
There's like one of
What
the
is
worst
it?
characters ever. I mean, worst as in, like, he's a piece of shit. Like, he's as evil as you can get. Or super, super duper evil, but he's so much fun in the story. He makes the story so spicy. Have the Knave and the Doctor ever worked together?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairvy last night.
That's what she told
and
us.
met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous. And he's done all sorts of bad things.
Like bullying colleagues!
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership.
Sus.
I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
I wonder if the experiment was on her, because we know that she's cursed with the power of darkness.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
And it's like eating her inside out. So the more it eats her, the stronger she becomes. But probably like she's probably losing like life points. Like HP.
I don't think so.
Like I mean her life years or years of her life.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation.
Proposed direction?
The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research.
I still don't think that counts as working
That was
together.
the extent of it. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking
Trust
you
us
to.
on this?
But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Really?
Alright, that's good to hear at least.
That's good to hear.
Clairvy seems to think the Knave and the Doctor worked together to do something
Did it
horrible.
turn out to be true? Paimon doesn't know how
That
to
turned out to
interface
be.
you
It's
guys.
just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either.
She's not lying. She's definitely not lying.
The easiest thing to do would be just ask the Knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she
I feel like we
does.
should just ask her directly.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her.
But like, she must know something, right? Otherwise the Knave wouldn't just be chilling here in Poisson. Like, she must know something about the ghost. The spirit. Like, is she involved in the spirit? Did maybe the Knave try to resurrect her friend? Because she misses her so much? So maybe because she tried to resurrect and it kinda went like wrong? Something went wrong? It's hard to say. Bully is putting it lightly, yeah. I wonder what it would be like when Dottore fights. Second strongest plus mad scientist power plus forbidden knowledge, right? We've never actually seen Dottore in action, so I'd like to see him when he's not cool and collected.
Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he uses some kind of Kanyanya dark magic or whatever. Story without really big bad guys, just a children's story. So yes, he's a good character to give a sense of good and evil.
Alright, let's get to it.
Now he probably will be his own downfall. Isn't she got a mental arm, like, and bore her into the armor? Go to the seaside. Oh? Seaside? I think you're mixing up the anime autumn.
Light it up.
Okay. Blazing heart. Sweet.
The flame!
Okay, okay. Hold on. Easy.
Burn it down.
Just in case we fight. There it is. Day number 2. Yes! Day number 2.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale.
Did you have trouble
Did
sleeping
you have
last
trouble
night?
sleeping last night?
We dreamt about you.
A little.
Man, today, guys, I got rejected. Oh, feels bad. Even asked her for phone number. She dodged my question. GG.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles.
Such troubles?
So what are you planning to do now?
Catch up
on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious.
Oh, wait.
With our child here, how do you plan on
I knew it!
me?
I knew she knew it! I knew that she knew it! That she knew that what's going on. I knew it, that she would know. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. I'm telling you, we should go back to the beginning and splash some water in her, like Excalibur Prime said. Splash some water in her. Like I didn't say that, okay? I didn't say that. It was Excalibur. But I agree. I agree.
You?
That's a great strategy.
Good one.
Good one.
No. We were just here for a chat.
I love Paimon.
Looks like
She's
you
so
used
funny,
some
man.
extra time to
She's
think.
so fucking funny.
No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere?
Okay, wait. Like, what? She wants to? Can I just hear it again?
Us? Distract you? Good one. But no. We were just
Here for a chat?
here for a chat.
Exactly. She was knew it. 1 hour goes down in 2 hours. I don't know if we're doing bedtime story today. Oh, we are. Okay,
Don't worry.
It's in the title.
I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
to. Because, like, we have to finish it today. You know why? Because next time, we're saving Natlan! So, we had to.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
So, you know everything then?
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups.
Sure.
But nothing gets past me. Least of all, a little scheming.
Scheming?
I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer.
I can be very patient.
I can be very patient.
Ooh. You know what? I will. Yes, please, in her. Of course, the promise knows what their children are doing, especially when they're doing silly things behind the back,
Well,
too.
I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia.
Palais Mermonia.
Good
Ooh.
things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends.
Wait, is she talking as if Aoife is a kid? As if Aoife is a child?
What should we do?
Be a good boy.
She clearly knows about everything we've been doing,
And walk straight
Paimon
into a
doesn't think
trap.
it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
Oh! Wait, she was threatening us to have a good time. We should release the pigeon that Lini gave us. Pigeon? Oh, right, pigeon. Right, sure, we have a pigeon.
Good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time.
Kinda. We need to protect Mamika. What do you mean protect me? We are saving Mamika!
Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up.
Yeah.
Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure
Yeah.
didn't seem like it'd be
We
anything
don't have
good.
any other options. Guess all we can do is take it one step at a
Okay,
time.
then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Linny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
Sounds like a plan. Let's our bottom. Lini's child and you're friends with him. Well, you're not wrong, Lamonissa. You're not wrong at all. But isn't Aoife like a couple of 100 years old? Because he was like sleeping,
Seeing
right?
as we still have some time before my meeting,
Before he woke
we
up.
might as well enjoy some pleasant
wait, I kind of
conversation
forgot.
while we wait.
Wait, Aoife was not fishing for like 500 years, right? Aoife was like sleeping. Yeah, he was sleeping, I believe. Yeah, he was sleeping. Wait, was he sleeping? Where would he even sleep though? Or was he fishing? Okay, you know what? Let's not talk about that right now. We have to focus on Nave. Saving her from what? From dinosaurs. I mean dragons.
I'm glad to see you get along with my children.
And Captain.
Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a
And
child's development.
Celestia.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
Doing anything to them? Yes, spoilers. Okay, spoilers. Thousands, millions depending. Okay.
I assume you're referring to Linny, Lynette, and Fremine.
Lini, Lynette, Fremine.
Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well.
Quite a few people have been acting out lately.
No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate.
There are no exceptions.
There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives?
I love Paimon.
I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one.
Right,
In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
Man, Paimon's so worried for them.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Man, I'm gonna miss Paimon, man. Paimon's such a great voice actress. Oh god, man.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
They love you like a mother.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly
You could say
an
our principles
exception.
are more stringent.
You could say our principles are more stringent than
Woke up 5
most.
years ago, met Paimon later. Also, Lilian Fremine. Ifra's at least thousands are. My good friend would also solo. Wait, by the way, we still don't know, like, before Lumine and Ifra, sorry, before Lumine got captured, right? Captured, imprisoned by HP's, like, sister. We don't know where they came from, right? We don't know where Ifra and Lumine came from. Because, like, at the beginning of the game, they, like, fly through the world. Or was that Celestia? Wait, listen. You know, like, when you start the game, right? When you start the game, you see this, like, holy gate. And, like, holy, like, clouds in the sky. Is that Celestia?
Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least.
As our guest,
As
you
our
two will not
guests,
be held accountable.
you two will not be held accountable.
There's
along
really no
with
other way
them.
to solve the issue. Like, before you enter the game, when you have to, like, log in, there's, like, this gate, and, like, sky, and clouds. I don't know why, it's giving me, like, Celestia vibes. While you're asking about stuff you're not even supposed to know. I'm sorry. I thought we were supposed to know. No, just know that Vince are Starfire. Yeah, okay. In the intro, they said they were trying to leave. Oh, right. You're working on dangerous points. Okay. Let's dodge the topic. We are the principles. True. There's really no other way to solve the issue. Yeah, we have to first focus on, like, seducing Nave.
I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives.
Yeah.
As for Filial, Nantoy, and the others,
There's little I can do.
I'm afraid there's little I can do.
You can try to escape, but once you know.
They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
Ooh.
But that's awful.
That's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer.
Like, can she just kill people? Like in Fontaine? Because if she does, won't Neville, like, judge her and send her, like, be like, you're guilty? Right? Like, she can't just do that in Fontaine. I mean, she can, but she will be in big political trouble. Because she'll be murdering people of Fontaine. And if she does, then we could, like, demand the return of the Gnosis. Or should I say, the third Ascender. The third Hokage. Ifra Senpai.
If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Claire V in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove.
Wait, she knows about Claire V? Did I miss something? She knows about Claire V. Wait a minute.
If their efforts are unsuccessful, on
the
the other
other
hand, all
hand-
will be held accountable.
And the punishment will
And
be
the
severe?
punishment will be severe.
It's a deal then.
Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs
Do
to
try
you.
and keep better track
Do
of
try and keep better track of it next time.
Thank you.
It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this.
Pity.
It would be such a pity if you were to lose it
I'm glad you...
permanently.
Thank you for finding it.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat.
Now for the matter at
Now,
hand.
for the matter at hand.
Which is username om te guur haben mensen kunnen dat Celestia. I mean, then you let's one in Zephyr in the work of Fatui. Why would you like the notes to be returned? Well, you know. I mean, I feel like Ifra deserves to, like, see his predecessors too.
I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia.
Nothing to do with you?
It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time
By
being.
my side?
There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned.
She wants us? I mean, she wants Ifra to be by her side? Like a glue?
Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
Guys, imagine. If they get together, Aoife and Nave, wouldn't Aoife become the mother of the house? The mommy of the house? I don't know, I'm just thinking. You know, like, in a hypothetical situation. She got it. She snatched it out the air probably. I see. Oh my god. Oh boy, can we hold hands? It will exactly. No, just like in theory, right? In theory. That must be so confusing for other people. Calling Knave father and Aoife mother. That'd be so confusing. Wait, New Billet?
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
Holy shit, even Neuvillette is here.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect.
I still can't believe... Wait, what can I... Actually, never mind.
Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again.
Oh, right. I wanted to ask, right? Because last time, I talked about this with Dea. Apparently, he saved Fontaine by changing, like, the blood, the water, inside Fontainians, right? To, like, you know, to be fine against, like, primordial water. Did he do that when he, like, jumped into the sky and shouted, "You guys are cool now? You guys are innocent"? Is that when he did that? When he, like, jumped into the sky and did his, like, you know, like, proclamation, like, "You guys are innocent"? Yes, okay, yeah. Hey, if we can cook, he'd be goodbye. True. Actually, that's true. Trying to kill her kids and Aoife trying to hold hands, I can't. The shogun out his face when he sees Neuvillette in Neuvillette's office. Yeah, you know, when I think about it, it kind of makes sense that Neuvillette would be here. I mean, it's his office, so...
I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
Same us! We're being abducted by the Knave. She made us, like, be with her.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go.
Interesting. She has very long hair. One is red. The other one is yellow. Not yellow. White? Gray? Huh. And she has this, like, something.
It requires a rather lengthy explanation.
She has earrings too?
So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur Neuvillette. Yep, yes, Lamar. The water don't stop for a moment and then fell again. Oh, okay. I'm not sure, but I think the water changed colors. It did? I see. Okay, thank you, guys. Thank you. Hand? What? Wait. Not? Hello? Wait, what just happened? Okay, are we going to eat Furina's cake again? Oh, we're gonna wait, right.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
Wish for such a thing? That is huge! This feather is huge! This is used to write, right? To write using ink and, yeah, like back in the day. It's gigantic! Holy shit.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water so tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette. So allow me to use water as an analogy.
Okay. Water in Fontaine. Water analogy.
A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out.
Okay.
As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean.
Right.
Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination. Like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water tasting
intensely staring at
enthusiast.
Aoife. Very intensely. Very, very intensely.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Not really, Paimon.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed.
Allow me to remind you.
Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
True. New blood is cooking her.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest
Oh, like water, what do you call it? Not factories, but power plants? Water power plants. Cleaning plants. Water cleaning plants, something
I
like
seem
that.
to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal.
You could expound on
Perhaps
that?
you could expound on that?
Bribe him with water? I think he basically changed Fontaine's vessel with blood instead of primarily water. I'm not sure, but I think the water changed colors. There's a huge cup. What bird is that from? That's a big candle. That is a gigantic candle.
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw
The
my
candle is
forces
even
from
more
Fontaine.
insane than all the food in the game. The candle is way more insane. It's like way bigger than your typical candle, which looks even more absurd.
And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions.
Special
within Fontaine.
missions. Interesting.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe assassination?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
Troubles? New yellow snow? The candle is close to the camera. Oh, maybe. It's like sword lamp candle? Yeah, it's like sword lamp candle. Which looks so absurd. It's really funny. I like it. The guy she killed in her teaser? She killed someone in her teaser? Oh.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I'm inclined to accept your proposal.
Oh, wait. You know, if you mean the teasers I watched like 5 months ago, I don't remember much from them. She stepped on him, Autumn? She did?
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur Neuvillette. The only thing I remember from the trailers we watched 5 months ago was Mawika stealing the noses, because everyone gave me so much. Yeah, everyone kept reminding me of no, she's the Pyro Archon. So yeah, I remember that scene very vividly, very vividly.
Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear
You should
your
make him rewatch
impressions.
trailers before doing any
Perhaps at our next meeting?
Mawika stealing the noses. It was a good theory at the time, come on guys. It was pretty decent theory.
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
In the meantime. You know, because like I haven't played Genshin, so I don't have like the Genshin brain in me, you know? So like I didn't understand the dynamic between the characters and the dynamic inside the trailers.
Alright, Traveler Paimon.
Time to go.
Time to go.
You know, you guys have been trained for 5 years, right? For me it was too shocking. It's way too shocking. Leave the Palais Memoria. I do not remember the part though. It went crunch. It went crunch. This is my first time watching you, by the way, Autumn. Ah, that's so sweet. Your first time.
What exactly were you talking about back there?
Man, I still remember my first time. God damn, it was so awkward.
Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You know, what's my first, like, my weirdest, oh god, my most awkward experience? 69, when I first experienced 69. I didn't know what to do. Okay,
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
I was like a doll, you know, frozen in shock. Not as Walker is hearing you talk about it. Oh, for God's sake.
Lenny, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay.
I'm sorry, it was just such a... God, it's so... Like, I feel embarrassed thinking about that time. I feel so embarrassed. I was such a bad boyfriend. What first time talking about?
Paimon recognizes that.
I mean, first time reaching level
Come
69.
on, don't you, Traveler?
You know, like becoming strong in the game. I mean, like getting my character to level 69. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. High level, being a high level character. And fighting my my first enemy, level 69. While we were talking in front of the Palace Memoria, she mentions Clary's name. Does that mean she knew where Clary was this entire time? Maybe she even anticipated how Lini and the others were going to act? Crash? Are you alright?
Shoot. Are you
Sorry,
alright?
it's a bit light. This time
Oh,
I
jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I
should
wasn't
be-
looking where I was
Hold on,
going.
It's so dark. Let me just turn the light on. A bit. Okay, should be better. Whew, my bad, I also wasn't paying attention.
Well,
I feel like we met
let
him
me make it
before.
up
We
to you
saw
at
him.
least. Here,
Yeah.
take this paper.
He looks like he's
On the
someone
house.
from the House of Heart. I think he's from the House of Heart. You know, like when we were saying the
you don't
four
have to
French
give us
people, those four French
Please,
names.
I want to.
Newsboy?
It's not like I'm short
Okay,
on
never
supply.
mind. That's not him.
All the extras will be you. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the
Should
family,
be more,
but
100 more
I bit
times
off
more
more than I can
embarrassing to talk
chew.
about in public.
I
Is
haven't had
it?
many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Ooh.
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I
Friend,
should
wink.
probably get going, actually, so...
So, there's Otto's cooking to bed on
Hold
the thing on my mind's Arle, your back says no effect on me.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
No mora.
I'll take 3 papers. Here, your payment.
Ooh.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage.
May the Archons bless
May
you.
the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller
Married?
inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself.
My best friend is getting
Anyway,
married soon too.
I should head out.
In a year.
Goodbye.
And I might need a, what do you call it? Like, as the best friend of the... Is it called the... wait, the husband. Is he the groom? No, he's the... Yeah, I don't know right now. But I might need to have like a special monologue or something. Like say something at the wedding.
Well, now that my affairs are settled,
Yeah, I'm
we
not
should take the
sure.
boat back to Poisson.
I don't even know what to say.
We even acquired some
Best
light
man, yeah,
reading
best
to
man.
enjoy along the way.
Best man. God, what do I've never done anything like that. In a wedding? At a wedding, I mean, at a wedding?
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer?
Like, whenever I went to weddings, it was obviously like to celebrate and to eat food and to have fun, to party. But now, like, there will be responsibility for me. Like, I won't be able to just party. I'll have to actually, like, be serious.
Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty
So yeah,
stomach.
I'm a bit nervous. I'm a bit nervous about that part. Looks like Paimon's trying to buy us more time. If we head back now, I doubt Lini and the others will have made any progress. What should we do?
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in
I'm
your
sorry
favor.
to ruin your fantasy.
I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless.
Meaningless? You're the last person I would want to give any speech for me. What do you mean?
That being said, I could be persuaded to give Lini some extra time. I just have one condition.
One condition?
If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions.
Questions?
You're quite curious about Clairvy,
Yes.
are you not? And my relationship to her.
Yes.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden?
Suspicious, very
You're
suspicious.
not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
Bad?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Oh, do we?
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation
Sides?
is that both sides receive something they want.
Demands and threats only get you so
Demands and
far.
threats only get you so
Your condition,
far.
let's hear it. What could the knave want?
Wonderful. Here it is.
Lips?
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Interesting, interesting. I wonder if she's like foreshadowing about stuff happening in Snezhnaya. When, for example, they might turn on Dotore and they might need our help.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds normal enough.
But what do you mean?
What do you mean, when the time comes?
When is that supposed
When
to
is
be?
that supposed to be?
One day? Or...
That is for you to decide.
We accept your condition.
Then we have a deal.
Follow me.
Follow me.
She's a baddie. She is a baddie. Responsibility also should not be in the same sentence unless there's a wedding in front of the responsibility. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Here? I guess we can teleport over here. I like to imagine Autumn laughing at the word hand-holding in the wedding and he couldn't explain why he's laughing. Yeah, I don't think I ever explained to anyone. I mean, I only use the word hand-holding in my streams. I've never used it like outside of my streams. I don't even know how I would explain it to anyone outside of my streams. I guess I could, because they don't know my streams. They don't know my streams. I could just say that it's romantic.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Wait, what? Did we just get rejected? Wait. Follow the knave to the nameless ruins. Her boy has several seats.
What is this place?
I can imagine the same
Somewhere
during
long
the
forgotten
funeral.
by everyone.
Goddamn.
It used to be a grand building.
Oh.
Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble.
Oh my god, wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. This looks eerily familiar. This looks way too familiar, like the animation. Especially this window. What we saw in the animation when she punched the air and punched the other knave into, you know, the roof? I don't know why, but it's giving me that vibes. Like, this is the aftermath of that anime cutscene.
No one comes here anymore. Nor does anyone care about what once happened.
But I thought it was in Snezhnaya.
Although, this place does have something
Maybe
to
it
do
was
with the
always
story
in
I'm about to tell
Fontaine.
you.
Maybe it was always in Fontaine. Do you remember? Yes, then he's on roll. I don't know why he says.
It was before I became a harbinger.
Oh my
and
god!
Lenny and
I
the others
predicted
joined
it
the House
right!
of the Hearth.
Wait.
Due to certain events.
Okay, hold on.
I first killed Clairvy and then her
Clairvy?
mother. And this is where it all happened.
And if you guys remember, this is exactly what happened in the trailer. Okay, we first saw Clairvy dying. Then we found out Nave pierced Clairvy with her gigantic long weapon. And then her mother too. And this is where it all happened. Back to back.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Yes, she was. Why?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story.
I'll start from the
first.
beginning.
I'll
But it's so
start from
interesting
the
because
beginning.
Clairvy, we saw her as an I guess teenage girl. But right now in the story, we see her as a kid.
Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother,
The mother is so
Crucibina, to live in
beautiful.
the House of the Hearth.
She's so beautiful.
From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale.
Fairy tale.
A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children.
But I feel so bad for Clairvy. Like, her mother was so evil, man. She was like unfixable. Predicted? Classic Autumn? I'm just so good, man. The house has always been in Fontaine. Oh. The house. Okay, so it was always in Fontaine. So it wasn't in Snezhnaya, I see. Of course, we remember this animation exists listed to make you know that stuff. Autumn doesn't know the difference between prediction and connection. This is why they released it first.
Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control.
Yeah.
She was Clairvy's mother by blood.
By blood.
But she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here. For a time.
But she
quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all.
Purgatory. I feel so bad for her. She deserves way better, man. I feel so bad for Clairvy. She was so unlucky that she was born with... I mean, she had this mother.
Purgatory?
Purgatory.
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat. But as for how to raise them... that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title.
Title?
It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand,
is to serve its purpose?
They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about.
But what actually happened to her?
But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
Right?
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail.
No avail?
After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back.
Fight back.
Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
Peruere. Perry. Perry.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Yeah. The one who killed her.
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now.
For now?
Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end.
It's like a battle royale, right? Wait, did Fontaine come out after Fortnite? Fortnite came before Fontaine, right? This feels like a battle royale.
Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed.
Daughter's wife? This is what you researched first, of course, remember? Oh, yes, Fortnite came like a million years ago, yeah. Battle Royale existed way before Fortnite. That's true, that's true. But Fortnite made it super popular. Super duper popular. Fortnite is not where Battle Royale started autumn. One true king?
There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating.
The only thing that kept her going was her strength
of will. The only
will.
thing that kept her going was her strength of will.
There's this amazing show right now. I read a manga. It's called Alice in Borderlands. I think it's on Netflix. And the 3rd season is coming out. It's really, really good. It's basically Battle Royale too, kinda. It's so freaking good. It's super old though. I mean the manga. The manga, I'm pretty sure it came out even before Fortnite.
Even with her body
it's so good, it's so good. Yeah, but Esmeralda's amazing. It is amazing.
And open the window at night.
Yeah.
She and Peruere would look out at the moon together. A fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes.
Simply vanished.
But one day that light simply vanished.
Man, what happened between them? Why did they have to fight to the death?
Oh no. What happened?
Oh no.
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Perouer weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Perouer suggested a new plan.
If escaping was out of the question...
If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself.
I guess she hesitated, right? Because at the end, it's her biological mother.
Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power.
Trying to kill her?
Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Perouer could see it written all over her face.
Yeah, I knew it.
Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross.
So they had to fight each other at the end.
If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained.
Death.
Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free.
So she chose death. Dying by her best friend's hand.
It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Perouer.
Perouer.
The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Perouer end her life.
I think that Perouer is her real name. Because so far, we only know like Arlecchino and Knave. And Knave is obviously the title. Like the father. And Arlecchino, actually I don't know what Arlecchino is. But I feel like Perouer is her real name. And Arlecchino is her maybe... Or is she Arlecchino Perouer? No way. Yeah, okay, is her full name Arlecchino Perouer? Training good killers? It's the whole point of the house? No way, really? Is the mission make me face one after all this time? Impressive. Okay, answer my questions, guys. Is it Arlecchino Perouer? Like the whole name? Like Arlecchino Perouer? Like Arlecchino is her first name, and Perouer is her second name? Or like, you know, yeah. Like family name.
From that moment on, Perouer's journey was one written in flames.
Flames.
When the rain finally came and washed it all away.
Actually, watched the animation? I did. I swear I did.
The sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter.
Should I cross the screen?
A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success.
Damn. Killing her best friend. Fucked up, man. Perouer is her name. Arlecchino's title? Arlecchino's in the screen? Perouer is her name, Arlecchino is her code name. Oh! Okay. Oh, it's her code name. Okay, got it. Okay, yeah. So she's Perouer, she's Arlecchino, she's father, she's the knave. God damn.
It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it
She
until
wasn't
the
surprised
end.
by the fact that she emerged as mother?
She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness.
Restlessness.
She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps
Killing the
you two would
person
like
at
to
the
take
very
a guess as to what it was.
Can you watch about Italian opera? I mean, I could do that. Eventually. They called her Perouer in the animation. They did? Hoyle killed many good characters and making them playable? Like Tatalia isn't Ajax's real name. Oh! Wait. Wait, Ajax is his real name. Tartaglia is his... Sorry. Ajax is his real name. Tartaglia is his code name. And in that case, what is Child then? Wait, what is Child? I thought Child was his code name. Interesting. Or maybe that's his Fatui title? Child? Like, she's the knave and he's the child?
Crucibina, you mean?
But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend.
A mere year later?
A mere year later. This is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared.
The mother they shared. Arlecchino equals Peruere, child equals Ajax, Signora equals Rosaline, Dottore equals Zandik. Zandik? Xander? Like the #1 genius in Honkai Star Rail.
The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter.
Ceased to matter?
It's one of the principles
Only
of the
those
house.
who survive get to write the rules.
Only Peruere won the battle. And became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name.
Arlecchino!
Arlecchino.
Arlecchino. Oh, it's Arlecchino, not Arlecchino. I see. The Tsaritsa gave her a new name, Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along.
Perry.
You're Peruere.
You're Perry.
Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
This was your story just as much as Clairvy's.
I left that name behind long ago.
I must say, hearing it now...
I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories.
She's very nonchalant about it. How did she truly feel about Clairly? Clairvy.
After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her.
Yeah.
I chose to forego the title she called herself and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father.
I feel like it doesn't change much though, because it's still very similar.
And that
but understandable.
is where the story ends.
Any more questions?
Any more questions?
If she knows about Clairvy, why hasn't she met her? Because Clairvy is clearly waiting for her. The Clairvy we met though, who is she exactly? Only number one waifu though, the Tori could never. Zandik Xander, but we're in the scepter. Yes, I can, she's so cute.
Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed.
Yeah.
So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
Yes, she was. Yes.
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin.
Right.
You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume.
Wait, the knave consumed her?
Of course. The chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case.
Wow, so anything that the knave kills, she consumes it. She consumes the entity. She consumed her. So doesn't she like become stronger each time she kills someone? Because her shadows grow like stronger and stronger. She's dead? It was Arlecchino's power, yeah.
Clairvy died when she was 16 years old. But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well.
To the blazing heart.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however. And it would be like living in the past.
Returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
Returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
The innocent, happy-go-lucky girl.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
But why hasn't she went to get her? Is she feeling guilty or sad?
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
Right.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Yeah.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives.
It's like a superpower.
But Other times, she would hide from me.
Hide from Nave?
I've become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen.
Hide from her. Obsessed with revealing the truth.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any
Forgotten
new
over time.
information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
Against death? But why? Because she's the father. She never killed but took the memories, which for her is same as killing. Wow.
Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes. The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape. And it is this very perception that traps her there.
So, maybe to, you know, to free her, we have to somehow show her that it's not impossible to escape.
But no matter. All we have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved.
What do you mean, kill again?
I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Does Arlecchino really not feel anything towards her? She's willing to kill her again?
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way?
Exactly.
So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
True, true.
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect.
The name is very similar to Raiden. Think later, act first. Kill first, think later.
I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them.
Upholding rules without question straight we will
Upholding the
share.
rules without question is a trait we both share. Because that is how a household should be run.
So then I cursed her. She never killed, but took the memories which were dot. Are we going to fight her?
Is this really
Is this
what you
how
want to do?
I'm going to unlock my second weekly boss in Fontaine? She will be the weekly boss?
Whatever could you mean?
So we will save Clairvy from Knave, right? But by saving her we have to fight Knave. But she's the 4th Fatui Harbinger. But we have Paimon.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Even Aoife is talking! Even Aoife is talking! That's how shocked we are! That Knave feels so heartless! It's your best friend! She loved you!
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs.
Anger and sorrow?
Anger and sorrow.
Well, she did avoid sorrow, but I feel like she's not avoiding anger.
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Right.
Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here
No
by
one she's so
nightfall.
attached to Tsaritsa. Because Tsaritsa is all about love. And that's what that is what's missing in Nave's life. She needs a bit of love.
I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I give your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now,
Your friends?
we'll just have to wait and see.
Your friends? Those are your kids? Does we talk? Is that good paid? Yes, we have Paimon? Yes, we do.
Here they are, Father.
Chapleur? Everyone? She's here too?
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me.
Execute them?
Lenny!
Clairvy.
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time, but I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh?
Clairvy. Meeting Arlecchino.
Are you
Perry?
Perry?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Clairvy is meeting adult Perry.
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
It's been a while, Clairvy?
Perry!
Perry?
Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores need settling.
Scores? Wait, is she going to try and fight Linny, Aoife, or Clairvy?
Father, let me explain.
Actually, I need to pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You guys can enjoy some Fontaine music in the meantime. Okay, hello, hello, I'm back. Hope you can hear me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Father, let me explain. I went to the store for stuff to make a meal, made the meal, ate the meal already. Nice.
Out of my way.
Out of my way?
Father! You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that...
Punished?
You must be punished.
By her
Overall,
father.
however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
Traitors?
By traitors?
Do you mean us?
Do you mean us?
Filial? Uh-oh.
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
The kid.
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoi, Sato, Toddy.
Wow.
Nantoi clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
The kid is really indoctrinated too in the house.
I did not!
Jesus.
You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little...
Snitch?
You
This
just
kid,
want me
yeah.
gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
Jealousy? To the dot?
You're wrong, Filial.
You're wrong?
We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Family?
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial.
Type of work we do? This kid will be one of these Fatu assistants once a day. He's a human recorder. Dotora's son?
A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us
yeah.
for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Kinda fucked up.
Why?
I feel bad for Filial.
Why?
I hope she doesn't become the
That's
next
enough,
Servi.
Filial. We made a mistake. And we should own up to it.
Is she going to kill them?
We broke the rules.
I mean, they're
Plain
Fatui.
and simple. And now we have to face the consequences.
Is she going
I'm
to
sorry,
let them live?
Chaplo.
I can't tell.
Faults. I'm sorry, Father.
Because, you know, like, Lini did say that there are certain lines that they wouldn't cross.
We accept our punishment.
Chaplo, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
He just wants father's attention, understandable. Aoife just awkwardly there. Yeah, Aoife is very awkwardly there.
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
So they're going to die?
And so it shall be.
So she's going to kill them? Just like that? Just like that?
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been.
They need someone like Nahida in their life, like what Skaranya got.
So please, Father, please reconsider.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please.
Father, please.
Linny, you...
I also agree with Linny.
Holy. Yeah.
An
dot.
order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way. Draw your weapons and face me.
Our weapons?
We're going to
Father,
fight?
are you referring to a duel?
Is she going to lose on
Precisely.
purpose?
The rules of the house will not be altered.
Traitors must be
Traitors
punished?
must be
Or
punished.
are we going to fight her in their stead?
However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
And we are going to fight in their stead, right?
Wait. Bede.
No, this is doable.
Father,
This is very doable.
duel?
This is actually doable.
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Lenny.
But we have Aoife here and Paimon. A card. Not.
Did you hear that, Traveler?
Shouldn't we do something, Paimon?
Lenny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that?
No, this is the perfect opportunity, right? Because the knave asked us that if we feel like we should do something for the sake of the heart, of the House of Heart, then we should do right now. This is the perfect place, right? Because we can splash water on her from behind and she won't notice. Because she will be too busy fighting Lini. And then we can say that this was the agreement we made with her.
If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
No, I think Aoife knows. This is the moment to give her back shots. Is executing them really what she doesn't want that. And I think she predicted this, right? Because she said, make the right choice for the House of Heart when the time comes. When does the time come? When you believe it to be.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
A proper goodbye at least.
Anger makes you impulsive.
Sorrow causes you to waver. Yeah, whatever you do, the Hydro MC indeed counts as her just like splashing water, yeah. Back shots. But I mean, it's the power of the Hydro MC, and because we're in Fontaine, right? So the Hydro MC can shoot like shots from behind, right? Because we can't take her head on. So we have to like, Father please, exactly. We have to like fight from behind. Back then, she never actually answered my question. But that makes the answer pretty obvious, doesn't it?
Oh, looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this.
No, she wants to say goodbye to them without killing them. She wants to uphold the rules, at the same time not kill them, but she has to like be proper with the rules. So she's waiting for us to give her the back shots, to stop the duel, or something, right? Like, she wants us to interfere because we are not part of the House of the Hearts. So we could be that, like, variable that will save her kids. There's no way the knave will lose on purpose, though. Exactly. That's why we have to, like, go from behind. So, like, she wouldn't expect that. Like, catch her off guard. This is not the time to make good comments, Autumn. I am not. Sounded very sus. Look at the flame. The flame? Okay. Not sure what the flame... Okay.
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior.
And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
Any disputes are less likely to escalate.
But so, yes?
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation.
This is what I mean!
And lend your help to the House of the Heart.
This is exactly what I was talking about. This is what she taught us.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Maybe to Servi? Lini? Oh, see! Okay, I did not expect to go from the front, but I'll take it. I like to see for myself what the 4 of the Fatui Harbingers can do. We are going to fight her. Holy shit. I really thought like we would take her from behind. Like catch her off guard when she's not paying attention. Right? Because if we fight her head on, it's too difficult. But Aoife is not scared. Aoife is not scared at all.
You are asking to join the duel against the knave?
With the dull blade? If that's okay.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all.
Oh, man, she is even more on fire now. Not just her arm, but her entire body is burning. She's hot. She's burning hot.
All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less. And you may just lose your life.
Ooh. Are we actually fighting? I mean, we are fighting!
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
The music? She has a special music too?
Now's our chance.
Now's our chance?
With these rising flames.
Oh my god! Okay. Barbara, Citlali, Raiden,
Shine down.
Mahuika.
Rise with the sun. Try and stop me.
Citlali, ultimate attack. Huge.
Is it my
Barbara, Raiden.
Inazuma shines eternal. With these rising
Dodge.
flames.
Easy. Washer, Mahuika, Hydro,
Now that's
Massive,
more like it.
Vaporize.
Try to pace yourself.
Nice. Citlali,
Get to work.
Barbara,
I'll protect Is it
Raiden,
my turn now?
ultimate attack.
Now you shall perish.
Dodge.
Spare your energy.
Nice.
Running is of little use. And voila! The countdown.
She has a wing?
Have a taste of purgatory.
Okay.
Is it my turn now? Suffer the wrath of the Eastleys!
Dodge. Ultimate attack.
Light of the
Blazing Heart.
Incinerate!
Barbara. Citlali.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Dodge. Dodge. Nice.
Torn to oblivion! Try to pace yourself.
Huge damage.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Barbara.
Watch out
Dodge.
for
Nice. Let me heal up.
Steady, go!
Spare your energy. Running is a little use. Time to end them!
What we got? Blazing Heart.
Is it my
Ultimate
turn?
attack. Huge.
Not bad.
73k.
Proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Incinerate!
Barbara. Dodge. Raiden. Lali. Blazing Heart. Easy. Wow, that was so cool. Oh wait, there. Oh, it's jumping. Double wings. Wait, there's more. Oh god, there's more. It's like Raiden. Second form. Holy shit. Super Saiyan transformation. Red version. Cinder of Two Worlds, Flames. Man, she looks crazy! Those are the wildest six. Oh my! Okay, well, good to know, good to know.
My blade is all that remains. Burn it down!
Show no mercy!
Raiden, Dodge, Mahuika, Blazing Heart. If you're thirsty for blood. Dodge. Nice.
Now's our chance.
Barbara. Citlali, Raiden.
Let's see how strong your resolve truly is.
Dodge. Heal? Okay, no! Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
Watch out for
Nice.
movements. Look out!
Ultimate attack. Oh my god! Huge! Dodge. Easy. Wow! This reminds me of a certain fight in in WoWa, the first battle. That's so freaking cool.
Now's our chance.
Huge!
Only the beginning.
We got help? From Lini? Fremine! Wow, he blocked the attack! Fremine is amazing!
You should know better than to crowd in one
And he's even using the defense weapon! The defense sword!
Oh, I know.
I know? Magic trick.
I'm sorry, Father!
I'm sorry, Daddy, forgive me for my sins. With her bare hands.
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Even with the dull blade. Skip. Trapped. Was it crystallized blood? She's going to execute everyone? I mean, not everyone. Oh, that's so adorable!
Father, no!
She was just trying to protect him. Come on, Emperor!
Made it out, did you?
Maybe Paimon?
Than I expected.
Maybe Paimon can do something. Where's Paimon? Oh my god! This is like when we met Acheron!
I can't move.
In Honkai Star Rail! A kiss? A tap?
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
I think we did really well with Dull Blade. It was so cool! Wow! That was... Honestly, I love this fight so much. For me, this fight was way better than the normal fight. Holy shit! She is kind of badass! She is so amazing! And she even gave us
we can end things
a glimpse of her true strength.
It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests.
She did the same thing like Acheron.
We wouldn't want things
Yeah,
to get
Tsukuyomi! Never mind! It was like a Mangekyo Sharingan, the main expansion! She was so cool! Dude, like, for me, this fight was way better than the normal fight. This was so cool. And the fact that she even gave us a glimpse of, like, future, of what could potentially happen in the future. Holy shit! The domain she summoned, and the freaking black hole behind her, and the way she was like Domi staring into ether, and just tapped him on his shoulder. I died in the fight with my team. You did, Eddie? Holy shit, that was so cool! This one was so cool. This is what I wished for. That she would be like, this is what I hope for in the Fontaine Archon Quest. I hope that she would be this cool in the Fontaine Archon Quest. That's why I was so disappointed. Because in the Fontaine Archon Quest, like, we saw nothing. We saw absolutely nothing. This was so cool! This is what I hope for! Like, what we saw right now, the way she was so involved in the story, she was so badass, so mysterious, and she knew what was going on, and she got so much screen time. Like this is what I was hoping for in the Archon Quest. It feels so bad that we didn't get like more of her in the Archon Quest. She was so, I like her way more now. Like, for me it was disappointing to see her in the Archon Quest. But the story quest made up for it. She was amazing. She was so freaking amazing. Now I wish we get to see more of her.
Brother, are you alright?
Trevor lost to Raiden and 100-something times to Scaramouche. I didn't bring my main team, and after 2 days I gave up and went for the dead end route. Lini. And the fact that she has like 6 wings, and she was like materializing her, I don't know, blood or fire into like, I don't know, heavy stuff. Or not heavy stuff, but like not liquid stuff, but what's the English term? Toughness. No, that's not the correct English term, but
given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
She was so hot, man. She was so hot. You don't understand the big deal behind the whale fight. It's not wings, it's spider legs. Oh, she is a spider. You know, I was about to say that she looks kind of like a bug in that form, like bug-ish. But no, spider is perfect. Spider's perfect. Yeah. Wow. So she's a spider. Well, that's creepy.
No.
That is very creepy. See how Fremre isn't hurt? He's holding back his true power. True.
I never thought things would end like
she was so cool in it. She was so cool. I didn't expect the second form. I still can't believe she has her own domain expansion.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In life,
this is everything I wanted from her.
To change the method of execution.
And we even see the good side of her and the good side of the Fatui. This is what I hope for in the Archon Quest.
Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping.
Do you still have them?
Do you still have them?
I like this a lot. And even the way she always wanted to keep them, like not to kill them. And she even told us to act. From the very beginning, she hoped we would fight for her children.
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe.
Adorable kid.
I didn't lose a single one.
Spider-Man makes sense. Not long weekly boss and Arle has to my least faith weekly fights, only do them in co-op. Arlen Quest won't help us only fighting her, that's why story quests exist. But you know, I didn't expect to fight her in the Archon Quest. I expected her to fight others in the Archon Quest, like for her to shine like this, but not against Aether, because I expected them, the Fatui, to be the good guys. But yeah, so you wanna be all Archon Quest to be formulaic? Arle has much bigger lore, just to be another Fatui cast for a nation. I don't think I want it to be formulaic, but would it be formulaic? Because we never saw the Fatui Harbinger to fight on our side, DSU+. Like, how would that be formulaic? Have you ever seen them to fight on our side in the Archon Quest? I don't think we ever saw them, like while they were on the enemy side to fight for our side. I mean, obviously, like, them not being involved in the Archon Quest is also new, that's for sure. But like them, like, to be the heroes of Fontaine, I don't think they would be formulaic at all. Right? If they were the heroes of Fontaine. I feel like it would be formulaic the other way. If she was like another Dottore. If she was another Dottore, that would be so formulaic. Child? Okay, well, I don't know if okay, can we count Child as one? I mean, I guess told me to forget about him. Honestly, I forgot about Child. But you're right. Child fought on our side. You guys are right. Child did fight on our side. But if we start thinking about Child, then it's very disappointing the fact that we're looking for him for free act, though. So I don't know if we want to open that box. Oh god, but you're right, Child. No, you're right, God. Child, yeah, true Child. Actually, never mind. You're right. Child did fight on our side. Child fought the whale and held it back. Yeah, I guess you're right. You're right. Yeah, never mind. She's scared character after power growth. She did 2 mil pokes and chess boss. We'd be dead without him already. Yeah, I'm not sure if, like... Yeah, I guess so.
Wonderful.
I guess Child on our side.
In just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Yeah. But I would like you to explain more, like, DSU+. What do you mean by that? Like, how is it formulaic? How is it that I want the Archon Quest to be formulaic? Like, if she was the hero of Fontaine, how is that formulaic? I'm really curious about that. Like, imagine if she became the hero of Fontaine, and everyone started celebrating her name. That would be shocking, right? That would not be formulaic at all. Can you imagine if there was a region that was celebrating the Fatui Harbingers as the heroes? Besides Sneshnaya and Not Cry, I guess. That'd be so shocking. How did she name Skara? I named him Skaranya.
Bottled flames?
Bottled flames. I think that's why I was kind of pissed at the child reveal. We were looking for him for so long, and then the child was deadpan, didn't even acknowledge him. Yeah, I agree, Dung Lord. I truly agree. That's a ruin her character for the future, though. Would it? So if we like keep them deeper for future, would it still like take away from the character if we don't show anything about them right now? Fuck child.
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved.
So, because, like, they revealed us, Nave, right now, does it ruin the future if Nave appears again? Like, basically, what I'm asking for was for her to shine in the Archon Quest instead of Story Quest. Or, you know, it would be even better if she shined in both. You know, it feels so weird that it's okay to show her in Story Quest, but not in an Archon Quest. If we already got to see her shine in a Story Quest. I don't think I understand how you guys think. I don't. I mean, you could be hero in the shadow. That's true, you definitely could be. That's why I kind of wanted them to show it to us. A hero in the shadow. Okay, maybe not in the spotlight, but at least in the shadow. And if you're a hero in the shadow, there would be other characters that would acknowledge it, right? Like New Villette. She's supposed to be down low here in Fontaine, as they said. Or the Spy Assassin's supposed to do in future if they get all attention now. Yeah, so, you know what? Okay, scratch that then. Then get her attention, then be a hero in the shadow. Because right now she got attention, right? Is she still a spy assassin if she got attention in the story quest? She is still one. She's still one. She's here in the shadow, you keep asking about her being in the spotlight. Yeah, because that's what I would personally prefer. Or at least be better demonstrated in the shadow one. We still don't know what the future might hold. That's true. How are you? My headphones not working, can you reply on chat?
Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away.
Pick your opinion then? Well, okay, then my opinion is, I'm gonna say it again then. I wanted her to shine more in the Archon Quest. Okay, whether it be more on the spotlight. Okay, let me explain spotlight. Because you guys are misunderstanding that too. Screen time, is that better? I hope for more screen time for Arlecchino or Knave. Okay, I don't think that if we saw more of her screen time, okay, she doesn't have to shine in front of the Fontainian people. If she shine more in front of Aether, in front of maybe just one-on-one, in front of New Villette, right? In front of New Villette. Okay, like behind it, like for example, Skirk! Skirk is perfect example. Look at Skirk, guys. We saw the Skirk shine in front of New Villette. Does that mean that Skirk is like useless now? No, right? We saw her shine, having a really cool dialogue with New Villette, and it doesn't take away from her. And I feel like Arlecchino could have shined way more. More screen time in the Archon Quest. But like I said, it's all opinions. Maybe it's just my opinion. A lot of things are gonna be spoiled, that's why I can't answer you for now. Okay. But being in the spoilers now, she does contradictory. I don't know if she's meant to be puppet master, stealing things from shadows. I think her role fit her character, sure, I agree. You might... your wish might come true in the near future, or that's something else entirely. It's as much spoiler for you as for us, but she's on the 6.1 livestream banner. She will have spotlight when it's important. Not force one for showman's sake. I see, okay. That actually reflects the same opinion at the time. She's gonna be in the next patch. Maybe she won't shine in Fontaine but under Nation. I also want more screen time. She did cook for Rina, understand what you mean. There was no big moment where she was teased. She got minutes of screen time. No, but it's not what we kept talking about before. Skirk had less screen time than Arle.
If you can withstand the pain.
Oh, but I don't know if Skirk had less screen time.
You'll have forgotten
but
everything
I feel like,
you know about the House of the Hearth.
I feel like Skirk had way more impactful time.
From the organization.
Way more impactful time. But I mean, it's just me. I mean, you know, yeah. I mean, you guys are fine, you know, especially at the time, and you think like it was like perfect the way it was, then hey, more power to you. More power to you guys. But like for me, like when I went into Fontaine, I expected way more from her, you know, way more. But like, it's fine. Like, it's my opinion, you know. That's just what I expected, what I wanted more. Yeah, like for example, if I didn't get this story quest, I would be so disappointed in her character. In her involvement in the story. So disappointed.
In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version
you know, like,
of you that
I'll give you
grew
an example,
up
because a
in
lot
the
of people are really disappointed
give
in the
you a
way...
new identity.
In the way that Natlan characters are involved, right? In the story. What if I instead... that's how I feel, right? That's how I felt. So, what if I told you, oh, don't be disappointed in Natlan, it's perfect, just wait, they will shine in the future. You know? Imagine if I told you, your disappointment in Natlan is invalid, because just wait, they will return in the future. Just wait for it. Okay, you guys don't understand it. Just wait for Natlan's character's involvement in the future. There's no reason to be upset, they were perfect in Natlan. You know, that's how I feel you guys are telling me right now. That's just my opinion though. But it's fine. So that means the young man that I thought looked familiar, the one selling newspaper outside of Palace Memoria, he must have been the same horror we saw on the list of executions. He wasn't killed at all. Skullgirl was a huge lore bomb, of course had more impact. I like Craig for his mask. Well, I'm not sure. Arlecchino was the unseen influence throughout the whole AQ. That's exactly why story quests exist. I mean, it's a valid point of view to talk about Archon. About Archon or Harbinger, not about these spawns. Yeah, you know, because especially, you know, like, Fatui Harbingers are supposed to be a huge thing. So I do always expect them to play a huge role in the region. But you're right, I guess it would be very formulaic, right? Like, for example, the Archon, right? I also expect the Archon to be a huge role in the story. Obviously, it would definitely be a plot twist if they would be totally left out. But even if they're, like, totally left out, like, to make it, like, a, you know, different, unformulaic story, I would be disappointed. Like, imagine if, Furina, Fossalor, or Nahida just weren't in the story at all. And they were on a vacation. That would be a huge twist. But would that be a good twist? A happy one? Not for me, not for me, not for me.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
Sense self. Artla was giving us one moment to doubt Fury's bratty acting. Oh yeah, that was like the best scene in the Archon Quest. I mean, of her. That was her scene in the Archon Quest. And I just felt like there was little, too little, for me to really like her in the Archon Quest. Well, if that's what you want, the Kelton shines in Natlan. I mean, this is supposed to be the payoff for all our farming, true. The thing about Natlan and Charles appearing in later quests is I wouldn't care about that. Nahida didn't play at all. But you do make a point in a sense. People hate how Signora was handled. She never had anything to her, just feel like... You know what? You make such a good point. Like, look at Signora. Right? What if I told you... like, personally, I feel like Signora was wasted. Right? And this is how I feel. You guys are telling me that Signora was perfect. I mean, she was perfectly used the way she was meant, I guess, in the story. But I feel like we could have gotten more of Signora before she died. Like, there could have been way more stuff about Signora before she died in the story. Like, more interactions, you know. I feel like, definitely, Inazuma could have been longer with more scenes with Signora. I guess that's how I felt with Nave. Yeah, imagine, yeah, that's how I felt. Instead of Signora dying, Nave just disappeared from the story. I guess that's similarity. But who knows, maybe Signora will appear in the future Archon quests. Like, maybe she will revive, and there will be, like, story behind her or something. But, like, for me, Signora was, like, that was definitely low point. Like, for me, I love it, but that's my gripe with Signora. I feel like we got too little of her, you know? And we, like, she was teased so much, right? She was teased against Venti, and then she just died she was teased against, in Mondstadt. We got to see her in, Liyue, which was great, and then she just died, which was really sad, man. I mean, sad as in, I hope for more of her. That's what I mean. Not sad as in, like, I cried for her. But she's already dead now. Yeah. I mean, thanks to her dying, we got some cool, super cool trailer. Definitely. Did a story quest come out before final? I can't remember. Story quest? Definitely Sonya's died. Nave is a huge deal that will reappear very soon. I mean, you're right. You're right. She will, I guess. I mean, as long as they're alive, they can always appear. But so, the same thing applies to Natlan characters. The same thing applies to Natlan characters. I mean, as long as they aren't dead. I don't know if they died, if anyone died in Natlan, because I haven't played it. But same thing, same thing. The one that remains is simply a normal person living out his life with his beloved. Even so, it's much better than actually ending their lives.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
I mean, you plan to play her story afterwards anyway. Her role in AQ is sufficient enough already, and we got her personal story in SQ, but I don't know, more screen time is good, but not the priority.
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go. Because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Imagine we go into Shnechnaya and we don't get the, you know, the Tsaritsa at all. Like any screen time of Tsaritsa. The Cryo Archon. That would be, like, I wouldn't like it. Even though it would be like a huge change in the, it wouldn't be formulaic. It would be a huge change. I wouldn't like it at all. You'll see the moment game update soon. It's the only complaint I have about Signora. It's for us as well. This is the thing I remember the most.
Even so,
I want her to live in fear more.
I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Foltz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Lenny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children.
That's her plan?
The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father.
No longer
Thank you
father.
for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
That is so sweet. That is so sweet. See, this is great what we are getting. This is so great. Tsaritsa's edition. Wait, sorry. Let me skip so I don't miss anything. I hope, but somehow I figured the hype Tsaritsa without showing her. Tsaritsa's edition Archon, alias Fatui, which is, okay, spoiler, alias not Fontainian. Yeah, but Arle is a Fatui harbinger, right? Arle is not just like random Fatui person. Fatui is a Fatui harbinger, 4th rank. You know? It's like saying Tsaritsa is just a Shnechnaian person. You know, just your random Shnechnaian. No. Arle is a Fatui harbinger. Like, of course I'm gonna have high expectations, right? It's like for an Archon. Like for me in the story, so far, the coolest have been the Archons and the Harbingers. And then you have like obviously new powerhouses coming into the story. Like Hexen Circle, like Primordial Dragons. Imagine if yeah, like if someone from Hexen Circle didn't matter that much. Even though, like, they were, like, teased to be, like, the next big thing. Because that's how I felt about Fontaine. Like, you're not ready for Arlecchino, you're not ready for Furina, you're not ready for these big names. Okay, maybe, for example, what's the guy from Mondstadt? The Knight Captain. Varka, I think Varka. Like, for example, right now, I expect huge things from Varka in Not Cry. Should I just expect him to be a side character? I mean, as long as he doesn't die, right? Then he can definitely shine in the future, 100%. You're absolutely right. You guys are absolutely right about that. But, like, I still expect Varka to really shine. You know, that's my expectations, right? And if he doesn't shine... Obviously, they can always shine in the future, definitely, right? Like, as long as the character doesn't die, they can always shine. But I would be disappointed. I would be disappointed, you know? And Arlecchino is one of the characters I was super hyped for, along with Mawika, along with Raiden, you know? I remember, yeah. Like, when I first started the game, Arlecchino was one of the characters I really wanted to see in the story. Like, insanely much. And,
Let's go.
she delivered in the story quest, that's for sure. She delivered a lot in the story quest. But, like, when I finished the Archon Quest, it was so disappointing for me. Because I expected more. I hoped more.
Here, grab my arm, Lemmy. I'll help you walk back.
I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
Claire V.
Claire V. She didn't appear in the first acts yet, so who knows what he will do by the end of Not Cry. Yeah, imagine if Varka doesn't do anything by the end of Not Cry. Like, obviously, he can always shine in, like, I don't know, Kanyanya, right? Kanria, Celestia, Mondstadt, if they return back to Mondstadt. But, like, Varka, like, I try to imagine if I was a day one player, right? If I was a day one player, and I knew about Varka, right? He's like the leader, the big leader of Mondstadt forces, right? Knights. He's someone who stands above Jean. Dude, like, I would expect crazy stuff from Varka. And if he didn't deliver, if he didn't do much, he just like kinda appeared, did stuff in the shadows, would it be cool? Yes. I would be disappointed though. So like, for example, Varka, if he doesn't do much, by the end of Not Cry, I feel like I would be disappointed in him. But to be fair, I'm not that excited for Varka. I guess I would be disappointed more in other characters. Because I'm not that excited for Varka. But he looks so freaking cool though. He didn't appear in the first acts. Well, now, your expectations are literally because of formulaic thinking. Like, Fatu equals should be something important epic. You know what, DS Plus? You're right. You're right. You're definitely right. I guess my expectations are formulaic, yeah. Like, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah. I guess so. I guess I shouldn't expect much from them then. Arlen's still one of my absolute favorites. Not quite as good. Everyone will definitely get time to shine. I'm the one player and don't really care about Varka that much. I don't care, that's only because I didn't wait 5 years for him. Should appear in his banner confirmed. That's actually good comparisons. Like if you want to be talking to Varka and doing logistics. I don't want to say more, but don't spoil it. He should deliver as he's in banner. They've done a very good job of comparative story quests within the main quest. I don't really care as long as the story is good. Plus we can always play the escort quest, yeah. No, that's true, that's true. That is definitely true. Varka could do much. Next X probably gonna start and with him. But still, I don't think it's even such a bad formulaic thinking though, right? Because, for example, my formulaic thinking is the Hexen Circle will be super cool in the story.
Waiting for a super
right?
long time.
Is that bad? Is that bad? Should I lower my expectations for like Alice and Nicole? Should I consider them like side characters? So I don't get disappointed that they'll be like, you know, like they'll be like, I don't know, maybe just a random Fatui person.
You really are Perry.
Like, for example, I'm so hyped for Nicole and Alice.
I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all
And I really hope they'll be cool. Personally, just my personal opinion, I really hope they'll be cool. Because I feel like they, you know, like they are meant to be. But it is formulaic thinking, because they are kind of like preparing us for that, but I'll stick to no expectation. Okay, okay. We're all in the same spot, we don't know. For not really, everyone's kind of important.
Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident?
Daydreaming.
Or am I dreaming?
A long dream.
What a long dream.
Again, expectations went wrong. You're wrong to have played the story and trying to force the reasons for her to do anything more than she did, because all made perfect sense. The only thing I expect is Durin to suck and people to be mad about it.
Neither. You died, Claire V. That's what happened.
That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little.
She's stunned, speechless.
Speechless.
If this is really Claire V's younger self, then I would say she's probably had enough lies.
Oh. Okay then. Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that? Yep. If that's what Perry says happened,
I believed her.
then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now,
Mother's
Perry,
gone, isn't she?
that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
Expectation ruined not long for me, so I'm just trying not to expect anything from not to cry. No, Annie, I agree. No, that's understandable, definitely. I think that's what happened with me with Fontaine. From what I heard, Durin is just better jungling would be most OP character in game. It's not happening, clearly. I know for me, I have for Barca and expect to see him, but if he doesn't have that much screen time, but the story is still good somehow, I'll be okay with that because it managed to go beyond my expectations. No, that's definitely a nice way of seeing it. Definitely, Excel Prime. I wanted to recommend you to have no expectations and enjoy the ride. Personally, I think you will love Natlan more than Fontaine because it was more anime-like Arc and Genshin. I just want him because of story. No, well, I definitely understand. Expectations can definitely ruin a lot of stuff. So yeah, like having expectations definitely not better. Going into it with no expectations definitely the best. Or to have the most fun, I think. Yeah. Like what you guys experience with Natlan is what I'm experiencing with Fontaine. So, same thing, different region.
You never stopped trying to defy fate.
Defy fate.
At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon.
In fact,
you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors.
Traitors? For me, Sumeru is better than Fontaine. Dude, I love Sumeru. Sumeru was so fucking good, man. Sumeru was insane. Especially the interlude, X6. Or interlude, I'm not sure what's the official term. But that was the best. That was so good. And it wasn't even a lot of fighting in X6. But it was just pure cinema from the beginning till the end. And it was just them talking. Like for me, X6 Sumeru might be my favorite act of any story. I mean, any Genshin Archon Quest. I think I like it even more than Inazuma Act 3. It just felt so good. So good.
Still, you
the characters were really shining there.
Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children.
Like for most people, it's Act 5 of Sumeru. Like for their favorite act. For me, it's X6. X6 was so much. It was absolute cinema for me. X6 was my favorite act in Sumeru. I loved it. I love it so much. I can't believe how good it was. It was amazing. Out of this world. Not only is we can loot a lot of kaboom, so there should be enough. Let's go bedtime story. I can't go bedtime story yet. We are still doing Nave. Yeah, you did not just compare Sumeru AQ to Inazuma AQ. I don't really have expectation problems in that long because I can adapt to storyline. It's something else I can't say with spoilers. Mobika might make Autumn Love Natlan Quest, comparing anything to Inazuma such a low bar. On Wonder Quest, so yeah, Wonder Quest, exactly! Wonder Quest, that's what I mean, X6. It was amazing! It was so good! Right, and look, I feel like even though we got so much Wanderer, I feel like he can still shine in future Archon Quest. I still hope that he comes back in Snezhnaya. Because I feel like he can still shine, even though we saw so much of him. But that's just me though. But yeah, like I feel like his story quest is still not done. Like they can do more. You know, like you can have side characters be quote unquote like main story characters. Like they can have such a deep long story too. Like they can shine in multiple regions. I don't see why that wouldn't be a problem for like other characters to shine in more regions. Right? I feel like it's so weird. Like you guys have this view of like, you know, she didn't shine a lot in Fontaine. She will shine in Not Cry. Like from my point of view, it's like she can shine both in Fontaine and Not Cry. And you know what? Maybe also in Snezhnaya. Like I love it when they shine in multiple places. And not just like one or yeah, in the future. But I just feel like they can shine way more than just once. You know, like I feel like you guys have this like one and done deal. I prefer if characters like they appear again in the story. Like for example, one thing I really don't like about Wuthering Waves is that a lot of characters, they appear really cool in their banner, in their story, and they don't reappear in the future patches. I hope that the new Wuthering Waves patch will fix this, but this is like my one gripe with Wuthering Waves, is that they're so amazing in the patch they came out, and then they don't appear in the future patches. And that really, that's my one gripe with Wuthering Waves. So I hope Wuthering Waves will learn. For example, I really like the fact that Mona appeared in Fontaine. That was really cool. But yeah, I really hope, please, next Wuthering Waves patch, please, please, please. I hope they appear again. All the characters, please, please.
But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still.
Give them hope.
You gave them hope.
Are you gonna go back to SQs and World Quests in Fontaine after finishing all World Archon Quests and under recommendation, Atlantis Act 5 extra? Yes, I do. I plan to do it like after Natlan or like during Natlan, but I'm just too excited to like not do Natlan. I really want to go to Natlan, so I do plan to do all like Fontaine World Quests and story quests, but not before Natlan, but during or after Natlan. I just can't wait anymore. I'm so excited for Natlan, so I want to do all the world quests and story quests, especially because the world quests have like lore about Kanyanya, right? Kanyanya and the Abyss. I want to know more about that. For sure.
You tried everything you could think of.
Personally, I'm not like excited for story quests because they're not very involved in the main story.
You never turned your sword on Crucibina.
Like,
and you never turned it on me.
In Sumeru, right?
On that gloomy day, you told me.
I forgot the name of the girl, the dancing girl. Was it Nilo? Like, for example, I feel like Nilo really didn't shine in her story quest. And that could have been way better. So yeah. Like, I'm not excited for all story quests, but like, definitely world quests. Because world quests since Sumeru have been great. They've been really freaking cool. But it's just, Natlan Archon Quest is way more appealing to me than Fontaine World Quests. Because we get Mavuika. Vuva has the Rinasita chars in the main quest from the trailer. I know Annie! That's why I hope in the future, like Vuva will incorporate like more all the characters in the future story quests. I hope so. Because that's definitely the one thing that Vuva has been like lacking. And I hope they learn. I really do hope. Because one thing that's super cool about Genshin is that you get all the characters, right? Like Mona, 1.0 character, a standard character. That's one thing that's really amazing about Genshin. You have all the characters appearing.
For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die.
And the fact that we got Mona is really giving me hope about Skaranya, Kole, and other characters that will appear in Natlan or Notcry or Sneshnaya. It's so cool. It makes the world feel way more alive. Like, for example, in Genshin, you have anecdotes. I think anecdotes are one of the coolest things in any game. I don't think anecdotes exist in any other game. Anecdotes are one of my favorite things in Genshin. Just randomly, you get to meet the old characters you meet in the story. I love it! I love it so much. Like, was it yesterday? Or 2 days ago? I met Shenhe. And she had one of the best anecdote quests ever. That was so much freaking fun. The only bad thing is she wasn't voiced, but Paimon was voiced. And that's one of the best interactions ever. Just characters interacting between each other. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's why I wished we had more. Yeah. Especially in Vuva. I wish we had more of that in Vuva. Like, we got bullying, and I love bullying. The fact that bullying was so involved, you know, compared to other characters. I loved bullying so much. I don't even remember her story quest. Yes, how could Nilo shine in the situation they were in? No, you're right. Then you just... The thing is, you're right, Annie, but you know, you're the developer, right? It's up to you to make her shine. You have to make the quest, the world, the characters, put her in a situation where she can shine. You know? Otherwise, like...
I never imagined I would see something like that.
I've been really feeling worn down.
I must have been feeling really worn down.
you have to also understand, not forget, we are basically the customers, right? And it's not up to the customer to make the product amazing. That's such a weird thing. Maybe, yeah. It's up to them to make us, the customers, like, want their product. So, for example, Nilo wasn't a story quest I enjoyed. And I don't think it's up to me to enjoy it. If that makes sense. Does that make sense what I'm saying to you? Or maybe, because I talk a lot, maybe, you know, spaghetti code. Maybe, like, the message got lost in what I'm trying to say. Everyone's a genius in Summer SQ. You just don't know when. You can't get her from the start. I think those SQ was the last miss from Hoyo. Of Fontaine and Archon Quest are very good. Yeah, yeah. But, I mean, she can still shine, right? Because Nilo isn't there, she can still shine. She can definitely still shine and be amazing in future quests, for sure. But yeah, it was definitely a miss for me, her story quest. You have something similar in Vuva too? No, that's frequently with some. Anecdotes is one of the best new features, Hoyo. Yeah, definitely. Anecdotes are my favorite thing. Anecdotes is amazing. Shen is so staggy, yeah. Anecdotes are so much fun. And the fact that they are voiced, I just love anecdotes so much. You know, you just walk around and suddenly you see a playable character just out in the world. It's amazing. Anecdotes are like 10 out of 10. Best new feature update, whatever you want to call it. Literally nothing wrong with that. Besides them sometimes not being voiced. But it's the best thing ever. Anecdotes are so great. Like, anecdotes are what I wish also in other games, other MMORPGs, or just open world quests. Or not just, open world games. Not just online, but also offline games. I wish other games would take a note from Genshin and implement anecdotes, or something similar to anecdotes. Because, you know, I love seeing all the characters in the story just to randomly do some stupid stuff in the world. Or not just stupid, but just like living in the world. It makes the world feel so alive, you know? Makes you really want to like... Makes you laugh, Taviat. That's what I mean. No one will argue that made Nilo dirty. It was one of the worst SQs. I mean, art is up to interpretation. The stories are art as well. You're definitely right, Butterfly Shadow. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Art is up to interpretation. The stories are art as well. You're absolutely right. Absolutely, absolutely right. I think after Nilo, I only felt with Molani that someone was done so bad in the quest. All the things you're asking are the event sadly.
But somehow, I still think I understand.
According to Mother's plan?
According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. I
always hoped that the person would be you.
And I always hoped that person would be you.
Ah, Clairvy! She is the best! And like, you know, this is the true Clairvy. Because this is the Clairvy from, like, she was 10 years younger. This is what she always hoped for. Even though she knew what it meant, that she would die, she always hoped for Platypus to make it. Also, yeah, it's also the issue with never playing big events, it's all free. Big events? Yeah, that's also true. I never played the big events in Genshin. But like, it's not my fault, right? Because I'm the customer. And if they make it limited, it's like, you know, like why make it limited in the first place? And this is the mistake I've seen so many times. For example, in Guild Wars 2, one of the biggest mistakes they made in Guild Wars 2 was they made so many of the cool events limited. And they lost a lot of people. And they went back on it. In Guild Wars 2, they started like bringing back the limited events and making them permanent. And that made the game so much better. Make the player base so much bigger and so on. And I always see the same mistakes. So many games, they always make so many things limited, and that sucks, right? But at least a lot of new games, they remember to like make a way for the event to bring it back. Yeah, I mean the old games that failed to bring it back, they didn't even think of a situation where they would need to bring it back, which really sucks. Yeah, definitely. The Nathan Summer Quest is permanent. Yeah. Oh. You know, I love this. The Natlan Summer Quest is permanent. You know, and have you seen the Natlan Summer Quest? The map is gigantic. The map that you get from the summer event is massive. Imagine if they just take it away from you. Like all the future players. They wouldn't be able to experience such a gigantic map, massive content. And I was there for a little bit to get the free skin. It's such a vibe. It's a huge, beautiful map. And imagine if they take it away from you. Yeah, literally my only biggest complaint about Hoyo, especially when the lore is really important.
If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
What I couldn't? What event? The Natlan one, where you get a free Benny skin. Free Benny skin. Or the people who call him the Pyro Archon. I'm not sure if his name is Benny. But the 4-star fire character, who's not Jiangling. They already took from us massive maps. Now you need to imagine we went through that every year. Well, you guys went through that every year. But, like, for example, I finally got to see what an event looks like. You get so much content! You get an amazing, gigantic map! Why would you take that away? It's so stupid, you know? It's so stupid.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue.
We're talking about the event that gives a backstory about the goddess god of Genshin. We got the golden upper girl, Simblanc and so on. It was limited now. About Benny, I think the rewards were limited. I'm fine with rewards being limited, right? You need an incentive for you to play. But why take the story away? And the map too. Put the story in the map. It's such a shame.
But as the head of the House of the Hearth and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms.
The freedom to choose their own fate.
The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it.
Freedom that is earned its true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for.
Fighting for?
You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king. And a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Outside world is like.
Really?
Really?
Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight!
Talk about the land of Anemo, nation of freedom. Talk about the land of Geo, nation of contract. Talk about the land of Electro, nation of eternity. Talk about the land of Dendro, nation of wisdom. Let's go with Dendro.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class.
You definitely can.
Things that have nothing to do with studying.
Well...
I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life.
It's pretty great.
Actually sounds pretty great.
It's definitely great. It is. Talk about the land of Electro.
Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like?
Well...
I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his
Ito?
head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that?
Yes. Best boy Ito. Best guy.
Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look.
Talk about the land of Anemo, nation freedom.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard.
A bard?
Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what.
It didn't make it extra exciting when it came back, but yeah. When King, the sun came up, or it was soon. I can't help but think she also wanted to hear our interpretation of events. Guys, I don't think we're getting bedtime story tonight, how I'm gonna sleep now. Oh, we're getting it, okay? We're getting it. we have to. At all costs. It's in the thumbnail, it's in the title. So, we have to.
That's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before.
I didn't do
If
it
I had
before.
some more, I would buy 3 new dresses.
One for me, one for Perry.
me, one for Perry, and one for Mother.
Clairby's best girl, man.
It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, well, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either.
I guess I just have to keep them.
I guess I just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
Every day. It's so sad that she died. She's such a cool character too. Eventually the
situation was super dangerous.
Linny and
Lynette were accused of committing a crime. And they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles. Oh no. That must have been hard for all of you.
What happened next?
Don't worry. We were able to turn the situation around super quickly.
All thanks to Detective Paimon, of course.
Detective Paimon, of course.
Chacon, is that
How'd
you?
you do that? Come on, tell me.
It's almost midnight, but ain't sleeping till the stream is done. If are you sure? Because we're here for a while. I can't see with a bedtime story.
Okay, so it was like this.
I mean,
after the failed magic
if
show,
you're too
we rushed to
sleepy,
the scene and...
it will always be on YouTube, so don't worry. Like all the videos, all the live streams are saved on YouTube. Only Twitch deletes them. So yeah, but it's always safe, so don't worry. You're sleepy, you know. Make sure to take care of your health. Maybe this is the first time she's ever been able to truly relax, but I'm not sure how long this moment can last.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
As time passes, she'll probably forget everything we told her and go back to being that scared little girl who could only hide in the shadows. I was so busy thinking I almost didn't notice the sun has risen.
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth.
True hero.
Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth.
Wow.
You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
She did
You're
it.
saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well?
Yeah. Oh fuck!
Oh, I almost forgot.
She's dead, yeah.
There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
This was such a good story quest! Wow! I even feel like tearing up. Look how amazing this story quest was! You like, and look, Nate was shining! And she wasn't even in the spotlight in front of Fontaine, but she got screen time. And she was still shining so much!
She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
True.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid.
And you can even hear it in her voice, right? And look how great she is! This is a totally new emotion, which we haven't seen from her.
I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw
Even her
Station
voice
Isle
is
was just as
shaking.
beautiful as the ones in the pictures.
Like, what we're seeing right now is amazing from Nave.
But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye.
Just the bedtime story or stream, it sucks. She moved on, yeah. She's in the sun now. She is.
Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
New day.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filial and the others have left the house.
The bottled flames have been administered.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted
It's the
to
only
leave the
home we've
house.
ever known.
It's Lynette and Fremine feel the same way.
Recuperating back at the hotel?
They're recuperating back at the Hotel
Tell you where we
Bouffeté.
stood?
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps
The
and
next
become the
king?
next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas.
So she wanted him to
I
become
must
the
admit,
next king.
I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay.
The next
There's nothing
knave.
wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility. One not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me.
When you believe I was deserving the throne?
Made you believe I...
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family.
She's so cute. Obviously she's gonna get her screen time in the story quest in my head. The IQ would have been too long with Knave quest involved. Would it be too long? You know, I guess they would have to cut some parts, right? Like, for example, Act 3. A little bit of the ending there could have gone faster. Honestly, I wouldn't have mind if they gave more screen time to Knave instead of the prison. A little bit more. But that's all subjective anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Though the beginning of the prison was super good. I loved the beginning of the prison arc, man. The prison arc was so good. It was so much fun. So much freaking fun. The beginning, the middle, just the ending, the later part dragged on. So if we could cut that, you know, that part, the dragging part, and insert in more Arlecchino, I personally wouldn't have minded. No, I wouldn't. Not only would I have not minded it, I would have loved it. I would have loved it for sure. Because personally, for me, the Knave is definitely more interesting than the latter part of the prison arc. ...
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny.
It's all thanks to you that we were
It's
able
all
to
thanks to
convince.
you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
Arles Bellwatcher or Arles Bellflame, I heard people complain about Adventure Story Quest and the main quest, so I guess they didn't want to do the same Genshin, just speculation. Adventure Quest came later. Yeah, it's unrated simple. It's exactly kind of story that should be in the story quest. Wait, what? I don't know about it being too long, but it's unrated.
You're a hero, Linny.
You know what? That's very interesting. That is so interesting what you guys just mentioned. Like, for example, Aventurine. Huh. Was there, like, were people not happy with some Aventurine stuff? Like, he didn't get enough? But I feel like he was shining a lot. I guess the ending? It's a complete unrated? But I guess it's very similar, right? No, it's related. Like, isn't Aventurine getting a new story, like, new quest to make it... Yeah, new quest? Something like Arlecchino, right? Like, Aventurine's going to reappear again? Like Arlecchino.
Hero.
Both of them are going to appear again.
Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning. From the very moment she suggested a duel.
A duel.
I'm not deserving of that title.
Not strong enough, smart enough?
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it.
Avan could have had separate SQ instead of it being required?
We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength.
That's an interesting
For someone
take.
of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time.
Unless, I guess people who were not happy with Aventurine were happy with Knave, right? Because it's like the basic opposite. Aventurine got so much, got a lot of screen time. And people wanted less of him, so they got Knave. I mean, I guess it's just personal preferences at the end of the day. Like Butterfly should have said, it's art. At the end of the day, it's art. and you're free to interpret it in however way you want. And you can be happy with anything or sad with anything, it doesn't matter. I mean, it matters to you.
Even without
so
that
it's
strength,
important.
You still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Honkai Star makes it since 2.0. Each page is basically a story banner character incorporated into main plot. I mentioned just drag on forever. Genshin only does it now in Not Cry, and so far it's not forced. It works perfectly in these two acts. Lini in these two acts. In his new father. She's so loving in such an impressive way. I should love Evan, but the way his story was incorporated was so bad. I like Evan's story though, because it's related to the main quest with the team of Nihil and all. I liked Evan's story too. I really like it a lot. Evan's was great. I just wish they kinda like put more emphasis on how he survived. You know, how he kinda went home from the place he was at. But maybe we'll see in the future. Maybe we'll see in the future more.
No one knows what the future holds.
Was it the beauty knight who saved him? I kinda forgot.
Being at the head
or
of
was
this
it
organization
the other
requires
guy?
the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back.
They tell the most important info and Not Cry AQ, so they're kinda different. They were pretty short sections. Yeah, didn't help that he got plot armor at the end. Yes. Was it plot armored or was it more like Knave style? Where they're saving it for the future, you know? They didn't want to show it for us to make him shine even more in the future. I was a bit behind, but trust. So you should do now before Farmland Archon, that's all. Disappointed, but would he survive? Would life decide to let him live? They could have focused on that instead of his backstory. It would be so much better. Nah. Probably not. I guess he appeared and saved him randomly. Definitely plot armor.
If reaching a certain standard
Argentina
were
is
required
ending.
to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities.
Alvin has luck plot armor, RGT has OP and location plot armor.
Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father.
Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents.
Only then can the family continue flourish.
The road ahead is not an easy one. So I'll ask you one last time.
Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father. And that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead. And I, for one, don't intend to back down. Protecting my family at all costs.
That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless didn't... Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider at present. Our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and as for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Wait until 2 days later? Wait. Is this still the Arlecchino? It is. Do you believe in Lini after Arle? I do. I can definitely see Lini becoming the next knave if something happens to Arlecchino. And especially with his vision of the house, he could bring huge changes to the house too.
Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Bouffe d'été? Oh, Paimon wonders how they're doing. Maybe we should go check on them.
Okay. Back to the house. This will be our second time visiting the house. We just saw the house once, at the beginning in Act 1. I remember it so vividly. That's when we saw Fremine. But we never went inside. Maybe this will be our first time too, going inside. But it's just a house,
Lynette, Fremine, how are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
Much better.
Whew, what a relief.
What about you?
Are you feeling alright?
Are you feeling alright?
I'm right as rain, there's no need to worry. I can't see Linny as Harbinger. I can. It'd be quite funny though with his personality. I mean, he's very similar to Child, right? Personality-wise. I mean, like, being a bit goofy. It's so funny how Koi created a whole new rose color for Argentine. He just needs puberty to do it. That's true.
I knew
that's
you'd
true.
come out unscathed.
Don't forget the moon though.
Us,
Crimson Moon.
on the other hand,
Crimson Moon.
well, we've been bedridden for 2 days.
Let's use the ancient voice.
I couldn't even turn
Right.
over. Oh, and I wanted to
Is
ask.
Claire be gone?
Winnie and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming
Her
the
wish
house.
has been fulfilled.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Claire.
Actually, I've met Sabina before.
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Wait, he did?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth. Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was
Suffocating.
When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone.
Never talk about the past with us
A
newcomers.
couple of months after I joined,
Father killed?
Father killed Crusabina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames.
Along with the painful memories they represented.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crusabina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crusabina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house
Said
meant
she wanted them
nothing to
in a
her.
way, we just as two would probably be giving
To
her
say
too
that
much credit.
if Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth,
She saved you in the end.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved
She doesn't
us.
believe that being indebted
She
to
doesn't
her,
believe
she
that
ties us
being
together.
indebted to. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay.
Definitely one of the longest story
Because
quests in the game.
This is our home. We may have arguments
Of course, my
or
goat has met
times
her.
when we feel
She was
wronged.
smart.
Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help...
Oh, we didn't do anything really.
Just invite us back as guests and we'll call it even. Worth it.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
You made it quest twice as long as it
Filio
should be.
and Mentoy okay?
I see, I see.
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the opera. They seemed happy. If I had to take a
Always
guess...
wished for. Wow! Oh my god. Okay, we're done. We're done. Okay, now we can finally start. Bedtime story. Holy shit. This took way longer than I thought. Okay. Act 6. Gold Case Commission. Dain! We're coming, Dain! Lumine! I've been waiting all day for you. I've been waiting all day for Lumine. Please, Lumine, please. Arrive, please, please. Appear in the story, please. I know I'm having expectations. Sorry. Let me lower my expectations. Nothing will happen. Dain won't appear.
Perfect.
And neither will Lumine.
It's you two.
But
I
at least
have
we
a
have
commission here
Catherine.
that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
Okay, maybe
You're the
Helish
ones for
will
the
appear
job.
too.
Huh.
That's my
if our
prediction.
health is really that important, it's probably some Archon
Bedtime to
Quest
sleep.
commission, right?
Hooray, yes, bedtime story, more like bedtime. I never heard of that classification before, but sure, we're happy to take this on. Which Archon do you need us to deal with today?
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system.
Commission is also probably
In
not
fact,
anyway.
this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're
Not
expecting.
intimidating?
All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
A missing person? Who? Dain? Lumine?
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
Who are we looking for?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago.
Backlog?
It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers.
Renowned adventurers.
With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Past few years? I forgot it's Dain Quest, I was jump scared by him. Okay, that's funny. I mean, that's the best jump scare any, right? Back to Sumeru. Like, being jump scared by Dain is the best. Like, for example, I love Dain. Dain is the best, man. Whenever Dain is involved, it's always peak. And Dain is just such a cool guy. Has the best design. Has the best quests.
Well, that's us for sure.
Flattery will get you everywhere with Paimon, but I can't guarantee we'll be able to complete it either.
All I'm asking is for you to give it your best shot.
And even though we got so much Dain in the previous quests, like, I can never get enough of him. You know? I feel like even though he shined in so many quests before, I can still see him shine in the future. Honestly. Autumn, you do notice we are back to your favorite nation? I know, it's Sumeru! Nahida!
If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well,
I'll
talk to the commissioner about
like
canceling the
Sumeru
commission.
so much. Like, whenever I play off stream, just being in Sumeru is so much fun. Sumeru is so much fun to explore. It's just so much freaking fun. You know, and just meeting random Aranara people. It's so good! It's so freaking fun. It's insanely fun. I love Sumeru. Sumeru is amazing.
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what is it about this commission that's
I must
made it
say,
so
I
hard to
prefer
complete?
the forest part more than the desert part when it comes to exploration. The quests are really good in the desert part, but for exploration, it's just sand, man. It's just freaking sand. But the forest parts are so good, man. They're so much fun.
This commission
You
was
just
jointly
randomly,
issued
you know,
by the
encounter
residents of Yamara
Aranara.
Village.
It's amazing.
They say one of their own villagers has gone missing.
It's like, holy shit, what is an Aranara doing here? And they just give you a random quest? I love it. And the music is nostalgic. It's so nostalgic. Like, how can you not love Sumeru? It's amazing. Like, Sumeru lived up to the hype. Dude, Sumeru was 10 out of 10. If we don't talk about Isaac. We don't talk about Isaac. Even though I loved Isaac. If we don't talk about Isaac, then one scene.
But the problem is, they don't know the missing
The
person's
rocks too,
name.
don't forget. Bye,
They can only
guys.
provide information
Goodbye.
about his general
I have to go to another
appearance.
stream. And I just want to see the end. Oh, goodbye, Andy. Thank you for stopping by, Andy. Goodbye.
They're all from the same village, but
don't
they
know
don't
his
even know his
name?
name?
If so many
If
adventures
so
failed to
many
complete
adventurers
this
have failed to
commission,
complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere.
it certainly didn't seem
It
like a joke
certainly
to
didn't
them.
seem like a joke to them. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee.
There aren't many
There
upsides
aren't
to
many
prank.
upsides to a prank that
Sure,
costs
the
more
reveal
to
is
carry out.
strange.
In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara Village and ask around first.
Just good to have some
The
information on
Adventurers Guild
hand.
does have some information on hand, but I would say anything
Go
you
to
can
the
learn
source.
Alright then, let's go!
Starting to get really
I'm
curious
starting
about
to
the
get-
whole thing. Me too. Don't respect the greatest law, Isaac. True. I'm sorry. Isaac is the best. It was so shocking to see him cosplay as Nahida though. And it was such a great plan, but I hate him too. I can't believe it actually, it was the plan.
Rise with the sun.
It was such an amazing plan too. Oh my god. Isaac, man. Isaac and him cosplaying as Nahida. What a plan. What a freaking plan.
We made it to Vamara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the
Missing guy.
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
I'm just gonna stick to Autumn.
Oh,
I see,
Bruno,
I see.
we're adventurers. Catherine
Let's
sent
get ready
us to
for
look
some
into a commission here in
potentially
Vamara Village.
Dain, and potentially Lumine.
Ah, so you're here about that then?
You're not the first?
You're not the first.
For you all.
To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for them. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been...
So, this person we're looking for, what's his...
I don't know.
No clue, I couldn't tell you.
Okay, guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound short with you.
Is
I
there
was
anything
actually just
else you can
giving
tell us?
I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have we just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did. At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think.
Well, actually, what we know.
We've all exchanged what we know. And
All right, specifics aside then.
What kind of person was he?
young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person.
Always willing
to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion.
His cosplay is the best thing that happened out of summer events.
Guy, that one.
He cosplayed in summer events too? Isaac started cross-dressing early. I need to rush in autumn because it's not too long. Okay, got it, Alish. It's just I want to make sure I don't take so long like Arlecchino story quest. But see, I wasn't rushing through Fontaine. You know, I took my sweet time with Fontaine. Especially with Arlecchino story quest.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem
And
nearly
not just
as down in
him.
the dumps as you
Furina
did
story
before.
quest took forever
Seems
too.
like he left a pretty good impression on you.
I can't believe it took us 6 hours last stream.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise.
Is this one the shortest
There
Dain
aren't
quest?
many young people like him nowadays.
I believe the
So
shortest
genuine
Dain quest
and
is the
pure.
first one.
To think that he just up and disappeared.
The first one was like 40
just hope
minutes.
nothing bad happened.
Dude, I just can't believe how amazing Dain is, man. How freaking amazing Dain is.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No.
Oozing
He's
aura
not the
since the
type
day
to
we
leave
first
without
met
saying
him.
goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person
No, we
in
would
the
have been able
village.
to manage that.
Alright, thanks for the information. We're gonna go ask around some more.
The lore in this is huge. No, that you prefer spoiling?
If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Detail. Old man.
It's the guests I hear.
Vimara village chief.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the guy
And
that's
I'm
gone
pretty
missing.
sure this is the village where we found out about the knave for the first time. Or at least in Sumeru. This was the village where the Fatui spy from the House of Heart was here. And we even killed him. We killed Lini's brother.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts.
I think this was this village.
Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you.
Oh, I can't
With your
believe
help, I trust that young man's
there are
case
people
is
who
in
still
good
haven't
hands.
finished the Aranara quest line. Best world quest. You know, I would say the Aranara quest line, world quest, is even better for me. I enjoyed it even more than Jack the world quest. Man, I can't believe how good the Aranara world quest was. I wish they were more... I wish they come back into the story. And I can't believe that China is getting the Aranara pet. Best pet in the game. We're not getting it. We're not getting it.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Good, I love the Aranara so much, man. I love them. Please, please, one day, I hope they appear again in the story. In any event story. Even limited story. Any story, I'll take it. In a story quest. Anything,
Of course. I'm
Please.
happy to help any way I can.
They're the goats. My favorite, my favorite. I can't believe how much I love the Aranara. But they're the best. Absolutely best. The lore in this quest is literally one come at the end. There's pointless filler as long as you don't drown into arches for too long. Okay.
With my
I didn't mean other
failing
villages. I'm
eyesight,
not sure.
I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his
and
voice.
I don't know if you've played through the
Not
story
recently,
quest,
of course.
and you
that
talked.
loss has left me feeling quite
Actually,
empty.
this dialogue wasn't in the world quest. It's like outside. If you talk with Aranara, one Aranara says, okay, I don't know what he said, but he said something along the lines like that he said that Nara Varuna still hasn't visited them. So Lumine still hasn't visited the Aranara people after all this time. I am disappointed in Aoife's sister. How could you not? How could you not?
I don't think his parents are still living in the village.
That's her biggest sin.
But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say.
You know someone in Taiwan you can get a coat?
I owe him many
Sadly, I
thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives.
Didn't he was amazing?
Should have been one of
Appears,
my responsibilities.
Aura Farms drops Lord Bomb this
But he
for a
was
year.
often the
yes,
one rising
yes.
to the occasion.
I love that meme. Then that is so accurate. What the heck? Is that even a meme? Appears, Aura Farms drops Lord Bomb and disappears for a year. Yeah, true. Amazing.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much.
I mean, it's formulaic, but I love it. For example, like, that is so formulaic, right? You expect Dain quest once a year, and you expect something amazing, a huge lore bomb. Like, that is my expectation for Dain too. And he delivered every time. He delivered every time.
Or family situation, right?
Dain is just the best, man. Like, I have such huge expectations of Dain ever since I first met him, and he just keeps delivering. He's just that amazing, like over and over again.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things. But for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember, the information just doesn't come. Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
I was doing the Arlecchino quest they want today.
Okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember.
Do it. It's
We'll
so worth
figure
it.
something out.
It's so worth it. But you know what? Actually, don't speedrun it. Enjoy the journey. It's really fun. Trust me, you can only play it once. So enjoy the journey. It's you will bond with them. They are so freaking amazing, man. The Aranara. I don't think it's pointless. By the end of the Aranara question, I had enough of them. Really? Any? By the end of the Aranara question, I kept desiring more and more. I kept wanting more and more Aranara. I you know, off stream, I just ran around Sumeru all day, all night. Just farming and hoping to meet more Aranara. There's only probably more to this case than meets the eye. A lot of things are not adding up.
Paimon thinks so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived.
I'd say it's more like...
Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with?
Like Irminsul? Did he get deleted from Irminsul?
Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one. Someone who only exists in people's memories?
Suspicious. Great Lord Dekavata, like some sort of mass alteration of people's memories.
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right?
Oh?
You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
Isn't she? We know her, right? She's the girl who went on a journey with her own Aranara.
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
Probably not, because she would recognize us, and we would recognize her too.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up.
That's suspicious.
I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might
because she's
cancel
full
our
of
commission.
question marks.
My name is Atosa, by the way.
Atosa?
I grew up here in Vamara
We'll certainly
Village.
try our best.
Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager. I'm begging you.
Certainly try our best.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads you can give us?
Then they give us a room full of chests, but you have to find 76 of them across the forest area to get all chests. Yeah, I'm looking for them. Off stream, every day I'm looking for them. I'm not even looking at like guides or anything. I'm just having fun exploring. It always fills me with joy when I find an Aranara, just randomly. I even filled my map with pins. I named each pin Aragoat. Every time I find an Aranara, I just name him Aragoat.
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me.
That's what I like to
There's
show
a place
you.
I'd like to show you.
She doesn't look similar, but the hell, Otto? It's been a while since I last met her. She could have had, you know, maybe she got a different style.
Throttle!
Let's hope so. Lower? Indicated by Atosa? Wait, here? Here. Oh wait, let me show you. Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind.
Is this the place?
Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very
It's so
meaningful
full of
to me.
memories.
It's so full of
They could have been
memories.
traveling Gojo's domain. After all, Infinite Void gives incomplete information. You can't miss even one Aranara and didn't even have counter of how many you still have to find yet. At some point it gets tiring.
We
No,
used
you're
to
right.
always sit together under this
I
tree
might give up
and talk.
eventually, but so far...
Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky.
I don't
or
mind looking for them,
Stop to
just
feel the
randomly.
wind against our skin.
But I can
I
definitely
was
see
actually
getting tired
adopted
of
by the
it.
people of Vamar village.
Yeah.
The
Like, for
forest rangers found me in the
example,
woods as a child.
when I 100% completed Mondstadt, I eventually gave up and looked up video. Because I couldn't finish the last like 6% or 3%, 4 of the map in Mondstadt. So eventually I just gave up and looked up videos. But as long as I have, you know, I can find one, I'm gonna look for one. Focus, got it.
I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so
Times when I
lively.
couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
Alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden.
I think I get what you mean. That's what family is for.
Really? You know exactly how I
used
feel?
to have someone like that, a family member that I could talk to no matter what, Lumine. But now I have a lot of friends who understand me and would be happy to hear me out.
Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well...
Oh, the kid's on top of the tree.
I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both. A family member I could rely on, and a friend who could really understand me.
Friend who could understand me.
No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him.
Aw.
He was so thoughtful and pure. And patient, too.
Pure, patient.
Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important to him as they were to me.
Important to me.
Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow. You two must have been really close.
Really close?
Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once.
They're not here anymore.
But I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed
I don't
away.
want to try.
And
Pry.
I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry I wasn't more help.
Don't say that, you help us understand him better.
The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together.
Together? Like a couple?
Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk. Just like right now.
Just like right now?
Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for
So the sun
hours,
would still be the same
the
position in
sun
the
would
sky?
still be at the same position in the sky.
I redid all the Aranara spots 3 times. The last one was in place. I assume I would check and didn't go to.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right?
Yes.
What's wrong, Traveler?
It was always the same time of day, and time never seemed to pass. Wait. Oh, chest. What Atosa just told us about the time could be the key to unraveling this whole mystery. Mystery?
Hey,
Hilly
look at those trolls over there.
Or Kanyanya?
Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange?
A little bit. Oh my god, like that guy. Okay, I forgot his name. But he's named after the Archon Quest too. After the Dain Archon Quest. Calibert! Oh shit! Uh-oh. Abyss Order. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Very freaking suspicious. Ooh, disappeared? No, teleported? Why?
We've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
He really wants to fight us? I guess he wants to. Okay, fire, ice, water,
Let the show be.
Raiden. Maybe we should just melt him. Water. Blaze. Wrong button. Blazing Heart. 71k. Nice. Oh, 3 more. Ice. Water.
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect you.
Raiden.
Light it up!
Blazing Heart.
Fantastic surge!
Nice.
Show no mercy! Shine down!
Good attack.
Absurd! Inazuma shines eternal!
Talk to Atosa.
Thank you so
Caribert,
much.
yeah, Caribert.
I wasn't expecting
Her so better
monsters to show up.
reactions. Wait,
if
what?
you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
I just destroyed them. Pyro? Try using travel for immersion trusts? Yeah, I'm gonna use a travel for Natlan. I'm definitely gonna use the travel for Natlan.
It was no trouble.
Should I use it right now? He's still not built it yet. My travel is too weak right now. What is? Oh, you know what? I should do that. Screw it. What is the Abyss Order doing around? Let me pick him up.
Now that I think about it, the hilly trolls around Vimara village have been a lot more active lately.
Active?
They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order
Maybe
is
the Abyss Order
involved?
really is involved.
And if the Abyss Order is involved, then we are probably getting Dain.
Well,
Do it
we
not
should
trust,
head back
got
and
it.
check out the situation in Vimara
Now we got on
village,
Fire
just in case.
Shield.
If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble for the villagers.
Well, you know, to dodge his attack, right? Because like when you use ultimate attack, you become invincible. So I use my ultimate attack to dodge his attack. It's like 300 IQ move. So like we don't waste using food.
Wait a second. That person.
Dain!
It's Dain's land!
It's Dain! I knew it! Welcome back, Dain. Wait, what? Oh. Oh? Welcome back, Dain.
Ah, it's you two.
The bowkeeper. The bowkeeper.
Oh, a friend of yours?
The most suspicious cape ever. The most suspicious drip ever.
Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others
See you later. Goodbye, Atosa.
Yep. See you later, Atosa.
See ya. Dain is still chilling in Sumeru. I wonder if we're going to ever see him in Natlan.
Like is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
And this must have been the place you got jump scared at, right, Annie? Macho is on the bench for about a year now since getting Nahihi. Wow.
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Right. Blonde. Blonde. Cape. Cape. Suspicious. Suspicious. He just doesn't have the crown like Paimon. Because unlike her, he's not, you know, like a god above Archon above god.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting.
Oh
just
my
now.
god, you know what? I just never realized. Paimon could be the daughter of HP, right? Yeah. Oh my god, and then you have the person we met at the beginning of the story of the game. The HP's Heavenly Principles Executor or something. The Executor looks eerily similar to Paimon. Paimon could be their daughter. You can put Mavic and Sidline in your team for safety measures. Low drop time, this is the only thing I remember from this quest.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose?
We are also on their tail, but I'll admit we ran into them on accident.
No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now.
Strange about this place.
There's something strange about this place.
What is strange
The
here?
Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse.
Could be in motion.
Their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
Suspicious, very suspicious.
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilly trail activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Can you see the ring on him? I've actually never checked. The ring on him? Oh, what do you mean Excalibur Prime? What ring? Oh, you mean this ring? Like Paimon? I don't think he has one. I don't think he has. Yeah, because Daimon. I mean Dain. Dain is just a suspicious guy from Kanyenya. But Paimon. Now Paimon is next level. Paimon is a suspicious flying beast from Celestia.
Still, the hilly trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here.
People?
We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
I wonder how strong is Dain. I hope one day we'll see him go all out. But Dain has been shining so much even without fighting. Dude is oozing so much aura, man. He's amazing. He just talks and you're so interested in it. Everyone else thinks Dain needs an upgrade for his design. I mean, he's already perfect, but how good, much better designing the characters, they should improve him even more. I mean, I like him the way he is, perfectly. I mean, maybe just an, like, visual upgrade. I'm not sure how they could upgrade him. Maybe even once he becomes playable, like Skirk. Because they upgraded Skirk too, right? So maybe they'll do that for Dain once he becomes playable. Unless he dies. Hopefully he doesn't die. But he's not playable yet. But I believe they're saving him for Kanria, so...
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy.
You know what? I guess one thing what I expected for the Knave, for us to know more about the Knave, was because she's a playable character. And normally, you know, when a playable character gets released, they do a lot, or like we get to know a lot about them. I guess we did for a story quest. We'll see. Let's see what more we can learn from the villagers, and after that, you also owe us many answers.
And you shall have them.
So I think we're gonna see him go really ham once he becomes playable. But that's just my prediction. I believe that one day when he becomes playable, we're gonna see him like fight, like seriously, like really go all out.
Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk.
But it's just a prediction. Just a prediction. Shouldn't become playable as a story quest, so like 2-3 patches after SQ. Oh, okay, okay. That makes so much sense. That makes so much more sense. Yeah. Because I would expect her to be released like
so
during the
Archon
Archon
commission
Quest.
that brought you here to Vimara Village.
So it's definitely different. But normally, like when a character gets released, they really shine. They really shine in the main story quest, or in a normal quest, story quest. Yeah. So yeah, I thought she'd release like during the Archon quests. That's why I had so much expectations too, because she just gives me like Fatui Harbinger gives me like very important vibes, like Archon, like Archon quest. Yeah. I mean, look at Signora. Even she isn't playable. Feels bad, man.
Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories.
That is indeed quite intriguing.
That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands.
Impossible connection to Abyss Order is unclear.
Any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilichurl activity. And that is certainly not much to
How
go
about the
off
intel
of.
you promised me?
Right! That mysterious voice he heard in his sister's memory. The one who called himself a sinner.
Who is he?
Who is he?
Didn't see if Blackbeard are twins but have fights off screen? I see. Wow, true. Actually, you're right. We did actually see Dain fight. Or, well, we did not see him fight, but we know he fought. Name drop, Simlock in. Name drop? Who?
Traveler, let me ask you this.
Do you believe?
Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
I want to have faith in her. In a manner speaking, yeah. 'Cause I don't know what to choose. Did she betray us? She betrayed the Aranara people. You know what she did? She betrayed my goat Aranara. Aranya.
I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened.
No, but she did betray the Aranya people.
There's still hope for the two
She
of you
haven't
to
visited them
reconcile.
yet.
Irreparable damage has not yet been done.
Not yet been done?
The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation.
Who? The leader of the Fatui Harbingers? The clown? The clown?
His name is Vedrfolnir.
Vedrfolnir?
The Visionary.
Oh! Wait! Isn't that the master of Skirk? Isn't this Skirk's master? Oh no, maybe not. Maybe she was just like comparing him to the others.
I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my king.
My older brother?
My older brother.
Dain has a big brother?
Your brother?
What happened between the two of you? What really happened in Kandria back then?
There were 5 of them.
5.
The 5 sinners of Kanria.
Rinedotir, clown. I guess his big brother. And then 2 more.
The wise Roptatir.
Roptatir.
The visionary Vedrfolnir.
Gold, Rinedotir. I knew it!
Rhindaughter.
The foul?
The foul Sertologi.
We have seen this word before.
And Rehir of Solnari.
Recher?
Rerir.
Okay, I don't know about him, but the foul. When did we hear the name foul? Do you guys remember? I remember someone mentioning the foul in Fontaine, but I don't remember who. But we heard the name foul before, right? Oh, from Skirk? Oh, okay. Wait, did Skirk mention all of them? Because Skirk mentioned Visionary, Rinedotir, maybe even Recher, and Vice maybe too. Skirk's master? Okay, Skirk's master. Wait, do we know Skirk's master's name? Who is the master of Skirk? Is it Foul? I forgot the name of Skirk's master. Is it Foul? Surtalogi. Oh, Surtalogi. Oh, okay, thank you. Man, they're all from Kanyanya. That is crazy, man. That is so freaking crazy. And isn't the Visionary Mona's master? Yeah, we know Gold. Rinedotir is Albedo's mother. And Durin's mother. And all the boss we killed mother. Isn't Visionary, isn't it Mona's master? No? Okay. Okay, so, but we know Rinedotir, that's Albedo's mother. Foul is Skirk's master. And we don't know Vice and Rachel, right? Where did the theory about Mona's master come from? Well, because Mona's master has visionary abilities. And is considered visionary. Even Mona said that. That she can do visionary stuff.
No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names.
Jesus Christ,
One day,
man.
I shall have my vengeance.
The way the camera panned into him. But so, wait, who's his brother? Oh, Visionary is his brother. Oh, wait. Oh, he can't be Mona's master, because Mona's master is a girl. Because Hexen Circles are witches. Okay, so his brother is the Visionary. His big brother is the Visionary. And these 5 are like the big, like, insane people. of Kanyanya. I wonder how strong they are. I mean, compared to each other, if they're like similar in power. Because Rinnedotir is an absolute monster. Like in power, a powerhouse. Remember those names and engrave it into your bones? Okay. So Vice, Hroptir, Visionary. Okay, you know what? Dain's brother. Rinnedotir, we know. Foul, Surtalogik, Skirk's master, aka Chichi, and Rachel.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar.
Yeah.
Rhyndaughtr is the one who created Albedo.
True.
Surtalogi is
True.
Skirk's master.
True.
And the one we just learned about, Dain's brother, Vedafulnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clothar to create the Abyss Order was him.
Clothar was the guy in the Hilichurl quest. Clothar is the founder of Abyss Order. He's the one who convinced Lumine to create the Abyss Order when Lumine hid the secret from Dain. And also, he's the father of Hilichurl. If that's true, then the stone slates we found in that ruin in Fontaine was once an outlined Fontaine's prophecy that was likely Vedafulnir's doing as well.
They were once people of great esteem in Khaenri'ah. Those who carried the hopes of the nation.
The best of their peers.
They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective
And they were
fields.
supposed to serve Lumine, because Lumine is the princess. But they betrayed Kanyanya. Maybe that's why Celestia went to destroy Kanyanya. Because they betrayed Kanyanya, did like unspeakable stuff. And Celestia was like, we have to stop this. And maybe that's why Venti lent the Archons into Kanyanya.
6 of us.
6 of us?
We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world.
6 of us! 6 of us! So Dain is on the same level like Skirk's master, like Rinnedotir, like Albedo's mother, like Dain's older brother. He's on the same level, at least like rank-wise. The Dain is a monster.
Yet,
I mean power-wise, monster.
Deep within,
otherwise he's the best boy.
The 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss.
The Abyss?
And divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world.
Okay, yeah. So they got corrupted by power, and that's why Celestia went to destroy them. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Maybe Celestia, because at the end of the day, Celestia wants the world for themselves, so they don't want to see the world destroyed. That's why they went to go and destroy Kanyanya. Abyss Order came after Kanyanya. Yeah. No, you're right, Annie. You're right. But they were like meddling in Abyss stuff before the Abyss Order.
So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power.
Transcendent beings? So like gods? Is that a synonym to gods? Or is that like gods above Archons? Or is it like celestial over gods? Like, what does a transcendent being mean? Do they just mean like god like Guoba? Or like god above god? Like Venti? Or god above god like Celestia? Or even above that, like a primordial dragon?
And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation.
Oh.
Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy. And for that, they shall never have my forgiveness.
They abandoned Kanyanya? Let Kanyanya get destroyed by Venti? And did nothing? My sibling came into contact with your brother. With your brother? Wait, Lumine did? When?
Indeed. If they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world.
Lumine? ditched Dain for his older brother. Lumine ditched Dain as a partner for his older brother. It must be hard to talk about all this, but thank you for telling me. Lumine ditched Dain. That is crazy, man. The huge Kristen Carbon quest was Weatherfallnir. That was Weatherfallnir? The gigantic Kristen and Carbon quest? That was Dain's older brother? Oh, right. He was the voice of Sinner. Oh, okay. Then, yeah. He was the voice of Sinner, then the one who inspired Kota to create the Abyss Order was him.
And the one we just learned about, Dain's brother.
Got it. I thought that the crystal was someone else. Wow, so we met his older brother. That was him. It must be hard to talk about, but thank you for telling me.
Of course. As I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
I feel so bad for Dain. First he got his homeland destroyed, his nation, his people, and then his girl got stolen by his older brother, who also hates him and betrayed him.
So, Dain, what have you been looking into all this time?
That's a very good question. Also responsible for Fontaine Prophecy. Yeah, also responsible for Fontaine Prophecy. That means he was there? Wait, but that is so wild, right? Because the prophecy was there before the destruction of Kanyanya. He made that prophecy. He predicted the birth of... What is the ex-Hydra Archon called again? Furina. He predicted the birth of Furina before Furina existed. That is crazy. That is so crazy.
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched.
He is a visionary. I feel like one day there's going to be a big storyline about fate. And the main antagonist will be him, Dain's older brother. Because he's a visionary, he's all about fate. And one day, Dain will fight Big Dain. Ahoy, hello Verdant Summit, hello. He was a visionary so I can see the future. Goddamn. The Loom of Fate.
By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
This is crazy, man. This is so crazy. I can't believe he actually met his big brother. And that was the big crystal too. Big storyline about Fate was last year's summer event you missed and have to check out. Wow, great. Oh, never mind then. I see. Well, never mind.
Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Docile and make a god or something?
Wait, they were? Wait, really?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment.
Wait, was that why not Cry attacked? Sorry, was that why Osile attacked Liyue? Was because the Abyss Order awakened him? Is that why he attacked Liyue? It's Elio. Also, the reason Dain said that he saw us, even though we have never met during the quest. Older brother this, older brother that. Meanwhile, Dain is voiced by Sasuke's in English. Dain is voiced by Sasuke! And he hates Itachi! This can't get any crazier, right? This can't get any crazier. The visionary is Itachi Uchiha. Child awakened Osile. And he was... Oh, right. And he was... Okay, never mind. He was mad at Zhongli. True. Never mind. It was Child. My bad.
The eye was integral to their plan.
That was the entire point.
Yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward.
Other way?
There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate.
Purpose?
From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far,
Ley
I suspect
lines?
the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines
It's
in some way.
obviously. It's always the ley lines. Always.
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes?
Yes?
I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable.
So are we going to do something
My
similar
recent
again?
investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of...
Wait! Then our commission here in Vimara Village. The person who seems to exist only in people's memories. Could it be connected?
Memories, ley lines, Loom of Fate, the missing person that doesn't seem to exist. So the person we just met is someone from the past. Is someone from the past. Last time, we took on the role of Lumine. What's the connection between all this?
It's certainly possible.
Huh.
I'll join your investigation tomorrow.
Yeah, I think the person we
This
just met
missing persons case
is an
could
old
very well turn out to be
memory
the key to unraveling these
from
mysteries.
500 years ago. Maybe someone who knows Lumine.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dain again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow.
Or could it be Lumine from the past? But like we don't see her true form? Probably not. That's crazy. I didn't see well either. My head's a mess.
Well, let's go find Dain. We've got a lot to do today.
But it's connected to Lumine in some way. But we already met the founder. So maybe a bodyguard? Because Lumine always has a bodyguard. So what if that's the form before she became a bodyguard? Like, you know, like she has these like super bodyguards. And maybe that's the bodyguard's human form. Like, I mean, like before it became an abyssal knight or abyssal something. The point of the first Dain quest was to stop them from making Mecha Ocel with the eye. The parallels between Sasuke and Dain, which Autumn referred to the weather as Itachi from now on. I'm sorry. Easy to remember. Autumn, wanna hear something interesting? 5 sinners, 4+1 shades and HP, 5 artifact pieces and 5 weapon types. 5 sinners, 4+1 shades and HP, 5 artifact pieces and 5 weapon types.
I wanna go traveling too!
Dain?
Suspicious, very suspicious.
Hello, Dain?
Dain?
Why are you just zoning out over here?
Okay, wait, sorry, let me try to remember what happened in the previous Dain quest. Because there might be like hints on what will happen next. We were inside the body of Lumine. No, we were Lumine. We were Lumine and we saw the past characters very vividly. But right now, everyone can see her. Not just us. So the ley line brought the memory to life? And that person probably came from 500 years ago and is somehow connected to Lumine and the Abyss Order. But I have no idea how.
Did something happen?
What's wrong, Dain?
The missing person from your commission.
Could you describe them
Could
to
you
me?
describe them to me?
Dain's brother did say that he would shed a tear for Gravid's father at the end of
Young
time.
guy? Early 20s? Seriously, Dain, what's going on?
Oh, wait! Wait a minute. I've totally forgot. We are looking for a guy. Wait. Wait, so who's that girl then? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, and the girl wants us to look for a guy too, right? The girl we just met, Atosa. I believe that was her name. Atosa wants us to look for a guy, right? And no one can see Atosa. No. No one can remember Atosa. Right? Or wrong? God, I don't know. Wait, hold on. Atosa, we just met Atosa. We are looking for a guy. She's looking for a guy too. She's looking for a guy, and no one can remember her. Everyone makes you want to seek for that guy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're looking for Atosa's boyfriend. Atosa's just a village girl. Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, then what were they talking about memories? Also, it wasn't about Atosa. The memories that they don't have are about the guy. Okay, Atosa is just a random girl. Okay. Oh, it's the guy that they can't remember. Okay, thank you, Annie. Thank you. But maybe, can Atosa remember the guy?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before.
Why is Atosa? It's just so suspicious because at the beginning of this quest, Atosa had question mark as her name. Why didn't they just introduce her as Atosa? I feel like both her and him are memories from the past. But I'm not sure how, like, maybe they are like the future guardians of Princess Lumine in the Abyss Order. I mean, both of them are from the past. But then...
Memories of him.
But then the village wouldn't know of her, right? Or would they? I don't remember the interaction between the village and Atosa. I don't remember how the interaction went. Did we talk to the village about Atosa? Cause I don't remember right now.
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
Actually, you know about the weapon skin rewards from Stygian Onslaught, right? Try reading the description. Because they didn't introduce herself. Because she didn't introduce herself. Just forget about her, now we're looking for the dude. True. Why would Lumine need bodyguards? I mean, Dain is chasing after her, you know, like a stalker, so... You know, nothing against my boy Dain, you know? I'm just saying. From her point of view. I think she needs bodyguards.
No.
Also, forget about her. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I guess she isn't important.
Memories.
She just felt super suspicious to me, so that's why.
After I woke up.
The actual quest, I thought it was just normal girl.
I've never met this person.
This is the big thing to get on the wrong person. Okay, my bad. But what exactly did you remember?
I remember.
Autumn's brain's overheating.
Handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, he gave it to him? Just like that?
What?
The most important thing?
Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then.
Yeah.
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to
How's it even possible?
Memories into the...
Wait then.
All the memories
the villagers have of him. Could they be fake too?
Maybe they never knew him at all.
Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like that?
Why does he... Yeah.
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
What's so true?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller.
They haven't stopped
searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory.
What if the memory is real?
Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just. However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would see an come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
But what if someone follows us? What if we go straight there and someone is on our tail? Aren't we just exposing the eye's location? Maybe that's the reason the Abyss Order implanted that memory in the first place? To force Dain to confirm the eye's location. Given what I know of him, though I'm sure Dain has already thought of that possibility. It seems like he might already have a plan. Lead the way, Dain.
Of course.
Lead the way, Dain. Go to the place where the field tiller's eyes is hidden. I feel like we were here before. Isn't this the place where we met Lumine? I mean, not met Lumine, but saw Lumine's past with Dain's brother and the other guy, the founder. Okay, chest. A cave?
So you hid it way out here?
The eyes definitely says.
Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure.
Abyss Order can't alter reality yet. Huge implications on yet. Oh.
Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Alter reality, like Erminsul. Suspicious, very suspicious.
Traveler, wait.
Wait? Huh? Headache.
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
He's getting headaches?
Hey, wait up!
Okay, Abyss Magic, Future Element. Oh wait. There was some doubt. There was some stuff. Then brings you to where he hid the eye before. As you continue onwards, the answers will soon be revealed. But when you step within, there seems to be something strange going on with Dain. Okay, right. You guys wanted me to use MC, right? Okay, hold on.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Okay, this is such an awkward team.
What'd they do this time?
Okay, okay, maybe Cole.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
The current party level is lower than recommended. Wait, it is too low? Oh, 90. Oh god, okay, you know what? Wait, 90, 80, 6. Okay, we need stronger team.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
This should be good enough, right? User recommended? Oh, right, recommended. Oh, right, true.
Ready to ride.
Fire Electro. This is a good team. Abyss? Against the Abyss? He's getting old? The recommended sets. She's a suspicious looking place. Just use your main team? Got it. Blazing Heart. Free Archons and Barbara. Oh my god, I can use my Barbara. Special tactic. Strategy. Suspicious looking place. Looks like ruins. Candles? Enemies?
I see everything.
The burst is insane. The burst is so good with this team.
Go, Barb. Make yourselves at home. Hey.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
The mechanism? A chest? Go up? Man, this is a gigantic building, just hidden. Suspicious building? With Canyon robots? No Eva Satch? Okay.
Light it up! There is no escape!
I see everything. Let the show begin.
Dutch again. Dutch again. Nice. Perfect. Blazing Heart.
The sky! Incinerate!
Opening the gates. Now we have to go down. The light? I can't
Make
yet.
sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light.
Indicated by the
That should
light?
unlock the mechanism.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh god. Okay, hold on. I think I get it. Nice. Wait, I get it. Wait, I don't. No, I do. Okay, hold on. Okay, I get it. First try.
Ah, the door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
Candles. Destroyed statue.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the abyss.
Hello, brother. Actually, never mind. That's not him.
Sharing my knowledge.
Raiden? Wait, not yet. Barbara first.
I'll protect us.
Raiden ultimate attack.
Torn to oblivion.
Quicken, Hyper Bloom.
Illusion shattered.
Heal.
Come on, we can do it.
Foolish mortals!
Light of the blazing sun!
Conquers all! Feel the wrath!
Barbara, Mabuika, Raiden.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Talk to Dain.
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
Dain? What's wrong?
Can you feel
Disturbance in the ley lines?
There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
I don't think we can feel it though.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing.
Doesn't feel it?
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place.
I'll leave you here on your own? Will you be alright?
The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager.
Missing villager.
Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Alright. Actually, this team would work better if we were to play Barbara on field. Dain does have points, but something feels off. What am I missing? Dain feels very off. He's hiding something. Suspiciously stared into the sky. The music changed too. The colors of the abyss? Lumine? Or his brother? Itachi? It's his brother, isn't it? It's his brother. It's his brother. Or Lumine. Lumine! Lumine is back!
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
Lumine! She has a legendary sword!
You risked your safety and that of the Eye.
Lumine is talking!
Quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
Twilight Sword? Dain versus Lumine. It's Dain versus Lumine. And that's why Dain sent us off, because he didn't want us to meet our sister.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom.
Twilight Sword?
Better that I face you alone.
Alone?
I know you must have a lot to say, But if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
What's going on? And why doesn't she want to talk? What happened between them? Besides her choosing Itachi. Ooh. Of course they off-screened us, man. Of course they did. Of course they did. Oh man! Aether!
The abyss order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack.
Can we go back?
We better hurry back to Vimara village and see what's going on.
Lumine is going all out against Dain.
Hey, look at those hilly trails
And
over there.
what did she mean by that sword though? I don't think I get it. It was title in Kanyanya, you know this? Dain the goat? Twilight sword is... Oh! Twilight sword is Dain's title. Okay, got it. Thank you. Okay, I thought it was the weapon she was holding. Okay, that's what she meant. But why? Is she trying to kill Dain? Or just defeat him? But what would happen by just defeating him? Is she trying to kill Dain? Why would she do that? Weren't they like besties, like Paimon and Aether?
Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm?
It's like, what if Aether pointed his weapon at Paimon? No epic fight scene for us? Dain is immortal? Oh, right, true, Dain is immortal, never mind. You're right, Dain is immortal. Then why did she do that? She was saying the eye autumn? Oh, right, the eye. Oh, right, true, the eye. Right, true, eye. But if she succeeds, then I'm not sure if that's good for us or bad for us if she succeeds. Wait, I hear something. And the eye is in his ass? True. No, you're right. That's why she was ready to poke him with that.
In the new world,
they bade
farewell to the shrouded sun.
Living peacefully in the sun?
At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering.
Various thoughts of blasphemy.
Or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy.
If she takes it, then we are doomed?
Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Lumine knows something that we don't. Because she's willing to team up with the traitor who didn't protect Kanyanya. Why would she team up with the visionary? That is so freaking suspicious. Especially because she's trying to take revenge for the destruction of Kanyanya. She's trying to take revenge, but at the same time she's teaming up with someone who let the destruction happen. So,
did
you
know, hear that?
Suspicious.
What was that sound just now?
Very freaking suspicious.
It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly trails in some way?
Comforting?
Oh, this is weird. Let's
check if it's happening anywhere else. Thank you. What happens if... Good to know.
Looks like the same thing is happening over here too.
Which is a call?
The hilly trails are calm.
Stream's still on? Yes, hello Voldy. Voldy, you have no idea. Lumi is about to do some stuff to Daimon. Dain. To Dain. Daimon.
You see,
we're both still here.
Still here.
Still here?
We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love.
To love?
Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
Sorrow? Oh, by the way, I don't think Lumine needs bodyguards. I think Lumine is strong enough to handle herself. Even against Dain. Okay, we have to check on the villagers.
It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end,
he whispered softly.
He whispered softly.
This voice, I don't think we know him.
Sleep well, father.
Father?
Sleep well, my beloved people.
I don't think he's from the House of Heart.
When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more.
Rip Dainmon. She's gonna dig in his butt for the eye. Next stream is Natlan. Next stream is Natlan.
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story.
Story?
Well, now that the Hilichurls have calmed down, Vimara Village... Let's put the situation to the side for now. Dain said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late.
Wait, shouldn't we go check out on Dain? We still need to find the missing villager too.
Burn it down!
I wonder, did we know about Aether being there with Dain? Is that it?
Rise with the sun!
And she's even in Sumeru! She's in Sumeru and she's not visiting the Aranara people. I still keep thinking about the moment when she said, "You'll find out at the end, Aether."
Grandpa Medea, is everyone alright?
Seems to be out of
The
nearby.
Abyss Order?
First I'm hearing of it.
This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Wait, really?
Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm
Business
aware,
as
it's
usual.
been...
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Missing villager?
Someone's gone missing, you say? Who would that be?
Wait, he forgot everything?
Huh?
You don't remember? Things just got even more complicated.
You know, the young guy from Vimara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to.
Someone else?
Perhaps you should try asking someone else.
I guess we should ask the girl, right? The Amaterasu girl.
But how is that? Alright. Thanks for your help, Grandpa Amadea.
We should ask the girlfriend.
Something's definitely not right. We just
There's no way we could have forgotten all about him just like
What
that.
do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased
It's too early to
again?
say. We should check in with the others first.
You're right. We should narrow down the possibilities.
It's so
first.
suspicious.
Let's go ask someone else then.
We should go ask the girl, for sure. We should go ask the girl. She was the last person we talked to about him. To Bahram.
Burn it down!
Someone's gone missing?
Who? Man, it's like asking about Ito. It's like asking Raiden about Ito. Who?
Just as expected.
God, I wonder if there's something deeper, a deeper meaning behind Ito. Probably not, because everyone else remembers him, right? Yeah, it's just Raiden who doesn't remember him.
That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with.
Why she turned into Japanese deity?
He's around 20 years old, and
Who?
you said he was a kind,
Tao.
warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Oh, you know?
Really? You remember?
Wait.
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it.
Have you seen him recently?
Why'd you say he's gone missing?
Do you know where he went?
Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Suspicious. Very suspicious. Wait, and about the girl? Shouldn't we also question her?
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
That would be some crazy shenanigans. But possible, I guess? I mean, but the sermons with the ley lines, I would say it's far more likely this related to memories in some way. I need to think carefully what's really going on. People have forgotten about the missing person.
Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Yeah.
No one remembers him. Because there's been a change in people's memories.
We have returned to a point before the disappearance took place.
If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could explain why the villagers said he hadn't gone missing.
We are presently traversing someone's memories.
If this person only exists in people's memories,
yep.
Maybe we're in someone's memory right now.
Oh wait, we have to sub in conclusion. Well, first try.
Right. Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's memory.
We are in someone else's memory? In who? Wait. Last time, we were also in someone else's memory. Last time, we were in Lumine's memory. What if this time, we are inside Big Dain's memory, Dain's brother memory?
Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time.
Yeah, exactly.
That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all.
If we really are in someone's memory, then this is our chance to find him.
Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf.
Finally on the same turf?
Didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone?
Where should we go look for him?
Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might
Let's
not
go.
have good idea. That'll help us narrow. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to
implant memories into the minds of others. Okay, maybe it's not the Big Brother. Because the Big Brother is a visionary. And he would have no need to do that, I guess?
Right! That! Could we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
Implanting memories into the minds of others must be an imperfect process. There's no way the new memories could perfectly blend in with the old ones. There has to be some kind of tell. Scenes from the false memories will not change. False memories are easily forgotten. Time does not pass within false memories. Oh, wow.
There's a difference between memories that arise. Maybe not.
Maybe not. Yeah.
We don't have any way to prove whether...
True. I think it's the left one.
All the memories seem to be set in or near Vimar... No.
It's the middle one, I meant to say. Time does not pass within false memories, yeah.
If time was allowed to pass within the false memories...
High chance we might conflict?
There's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection.
Yeah, it's the third one. I mean, first one.
All this time
Middle
and the
one.
sky hasn't changed a bit. Now that's the tell of the The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time,
Easy for
it
people
would
to
be
tell something's
easy for
off?
people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
If you consider this in conjunction with what we already know, then the question of whose memory this is seems to have an obvious answer. Atosa mentioned? Dain? Amadia? Oh god. Okay, interpret.
The color of the sky coincides with the moment in time she described.
True.
Dainsliff had memories implanted into his mind. Could it be that it's happened more than once? We thought Chief Amadia forgot about the missing villager.
Okay, you know what? First try. Atosa.
Right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
We are inside Atosa's memories? But why would it be inside her memories?
Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk.
Just like
right now.
Okay.
Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Same position in the sky?
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory.
To the tree?
Yeah, that's where they'll be.
Wait! He looks like he's from Kanyanya. He looks exactly like someone from the Abyss Order. Exactly 1-to-1, guys. Exactly 1-to-1.
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose.
Last time, it was the pirate guy's father, or, I mean, ancestor.
Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about what you think of me?
She is in love with him? But, I mean, he's definitely from Kanyanya. I mean, look at how he dresses up. Very similar style like Dain.
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman.
He even has that eye like Kanyanya. And he even has that like Abyss Order symbol on his t-shirt. Maybe he did become a guardian, Lumine's guardian.
You'll meet many amazing people.
She has a foreign boyfriend.
Live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
You will meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss something like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Atosa. Who is Atosa? No, sorry, I mean him. Who is him? We finally found him, but why does he look kind of familiar? He does? Oh! The guy from... God. Under Inazuma. Could it be? I forgot his name. Enkanomiya. The guy from Enkanomiya? Could this be him? When he was younger?
Oh, right. This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Wait, what?
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me.
Enjo. Oh no, wait, Enjo is red. Okay, never mind. Enjo is red. It's not Enjo. Yeah. Wait, who was blue again? God, it was not Enjo. Yeah, Enjo was red. But I think he became one of the Lumine Guardians.
So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
I mean, is he a connection they're trying to make, but no. Let him cook. Look at his arm.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to you some other time.
God, I don't know, it feels so suspicious, you know? Because, wait, have you ever seen the villagers talk about Atosa? Because he looks normal. I have a feeling this is from 500 years ago. I feel like both of them are from 500 years ago. Could this really just be a normal girl that fell in love with a suspicious looking guy who hasn't turned yet? Because he should turn, right? After 500 years. This can't be in the present time. Especially because he knows her. Yeah, he knows her. They must be both from 500 years ago. Just a normal Sumerian girl and Lumine's guardian. Or, well, yeah. She's just a random girl? She can't be a random girl. Can she?
It's nice to see you, Traveler.
Wait, what?
I believe this is the first time we've met.
Wait, he can see us? You are... Dain's brother? Wait, this isn't from 500 years ago? Caribert! It's Caribert! It's Caribert! It's Caribert! It's Caribert, right? Does that mean we succeeded in curing him? Caribert Alberic. The pirates guy's father. Not father, grandfather.
Born into abject sorrow, He shall now become the loom of fate.
It's Caribert for sure, but let's see what he says about the others.
Born into abject sorrow. The founder of the Abyss Order. The man who broke the curse of immortality.
Clothar Alberic, Caribert Alberic, Pirate Alberic.
Dain's brother. One of the 5 sinners of Conria.
Yeah.
The one who...
Okay, it's... First try. See?
Caribert Alberic.
Caribert! We actually succeeded in turning him human! But isn't he from 500 years ago? I'm so confused. Because look at his arm. Look at this. Lumine gave it to him. But wait, how come he recognizes us? Because we are not Lumine. We are Ether. Unless some shenanigans are happening again. And this is actually Lumine's memory. And we are Lumine. And Caribert dumped the other girl for Lumine. Yeah. Look, listen. I think... Chaos Ancestor, thank you. I think the same thing is happening like in Caribert's story quest. Right now, this is 500 years ago. I mean, but after Lumine, created the Abyss Order. Right now, we are role-playing as Lumine. He sees Lumine. And he just dumped that girl for Lumine.
Oh. You know me?
Wait, what?
That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before.
Okay, you know what? I don't know. I'm so confused. He doesn't know us. Okay, you know what? Scrap that theory, guys. Scrap that theory. Okay, it's fine. You guys tried. Hold on. Okay, scrap that theory. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it?
Memory?
Your sibling's memory. You saw... the me from back then.
Caribert? Saw... our memory? Our sister's memory? And saw us? And he figured out that we saw hers? Wait, is this Caribert real? Is he real? Or are we hallucinating? Like, he is alive like currently. In year 2025, right? 8th of October 2025. Cause I'm so confused. Hold on.
This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her.
I came here to say goodbye to her? Caribert. But you know what's cool? We somehow managed to cure him.
But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead.
Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
Let's find somewhere else to talk.
I have no idea. Is this 2025? Or is this 500 years ago? Is this 2500? Shit, I'm so confused. But the fact that he knows about... Okay. I am so confused, man. And by the way, did Dain die? What happened to Dain and Lumine? And I mean, not that that's important right now, because we are in our own trouble. Okay, but for some reason he recognized us. You know what? Actually changed everything, guys. This is the present time. Did we die? Is this paradise? What happened here? How did we end up here? Okay, you know what? Hold on. So this happened in Genshin too? The proof of existence? There's oceans? This place is so peaceful though. This place is so pretty. Okay, listen. This is the present time. Because he knows that there's a difference between Aether and Lumine. So he's currently serving as Lumine's bodyguard. But why would he go say goodbye to her? To Atosa? It's good to see him alive though. Huh. Suspicious. Sorry, before we talk to him. This is so peaceful. Is this can't be Kanyanya, right? Oh, at this point, Autumn transformed into a game into an Ottoman. In addition to writing stories, by virtual Autumn listens to quick seriously, will become the Loom of Fate. It was kinda said 5 minutes ago. Will become the Loom of Fate? The best part is he keeps going confusing himself with his own theories. Then he's finding out why Dain is called the Twilight Sword. He gives giving us sending Autumn hint for the achievement name. Wait, there was a hint? What's this place? Take time Autumn, this is one time only. The love between them is mutual. Mutual? Wait, between who? Between Caribert and Atosa? Or... Okay, probably Atosa.
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness.
Oh!
I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world after all. As you well know.
Oh. Wait, so he's dead? Okay, so... But... when did he die? And how does this help the situation? Okay, so, listen. So he's dead. He doesn't exist in the real world. He got manifested through the ley lines. He can use a domain expansion. And he wanted to go confess to Atosa. So did he just die recently?
It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host.
Good host?
I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this. And now, the time has finally arrived.
To me? He wanted to talk to me? Why? This is a rare opportunity for me as well. I should try to learn as much information regarding as I can. What exactly happened to you? What exactly is the Loom of Fate?
Extreme sorrow and pain.
Hope and regret?
Hope and regret coursing through your veins.
Abyssal power?
And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension.
I guess this is something that the others, the 5, you know, Itachi, Albedo's mother, Skirk's master, Reindeer, and Apollosa? I guess they got corrupted by the abyssal power, right?
Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the Loom of Fate.
Become the Loom of Fate. And the father is Clothar. He's Clothar.
But despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the Loom of Fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction.
Construction? So, was he, like, sacrificed? Is that what he's trying to say? He got sacrificed to create the Loom of Fate?
In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion.
What? What did you set in motion? And how did you die? Why did you die?
The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the Loom of Fate.
Okay. Okay, not sure what that means, but okay. Galber is dead, that's why he no longer exists outside of people's memories. Like Rudekavata.
As for your question, the Loom of Fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines.
Okay, Excalibur Prime. I don't know why, but I'm getting reverse 1999 vibes from Verton's mother. Are you getting the same vibes too? Weaving ley lines like Dora's.
In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories.
But as more of it
is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own.
Okay. So they want to weave ley lines.
Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories.
It loses the lower level ability to influence memories.
But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world.
So that was the source of your ability to implant memories?
Yes. I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation.
It's a form of compensation?
After all, its existence cost me my life.
But, okay. So the memories that suddenly appeared in Dain's mind were implanted by Caribert through the half-finished Loom of Fate. That makes sense, but I'm still lost as to why he went so far as to introduce himself to all the residents of Vimara village. Why did you implant memories of yourself into the people of Vimara village?
That. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well.
For me as well? Maybe Doris also weaving something like Elean's actually? I think so too, I think so. I'm never going to say the names normally again. Then you know Alberto's mom knew Rudolph. Okay, it's not reindeer, but something with R, right? Rare deer or rain. God, I swear there was someone called with R. And Apollosa.
Wanted them to feel
okay,
like
I don't know either.
Existed in this world.
I don't know if there are any Yu-Gi-Oh players, but Apollosa has been kicking my ass. So yeah. I have PTSD from facing Apollosa in Yu-Gi-Oh.
As if
it's complicated. It's very complicated.
I had a chance.
Oh no, not Rine Dottir. There was someone else with R. There was someone else, and it wasn't Rine Dottir. I mean, besides Rine Dottir. Chance at life? So that's why I would have never guessed. But is there any kind of meaning to this? Okay, wait, I'm still trying to comprehend what he's trying to tell us. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world, as if I had a chance at life. Okay, but I don't get it. Where did Astosa come from? Like, how did he make love to Astosa? I mean, like, did he make her fall in? Did she fall in love with him when he implanted the memories? Or is Astosa also a memory from before he died? Okay, sorry. Is Astosa in love with him when he was dead or when he was alive? She's a random villager? Or Rarier? Yeah, Rarier. Oh, actually Ropatir. Yeah, Ropatir and Rarier. In her memory? Okay, wait, listen. He implanted memories into the village. She fell in love with him. Did she fall in love with him because of the implanted memories or before the implanted memories? He met her in her dream and she fell in love with... Okay, thank you, Andy, thank you. Got it. He just implanted memories of himself into her mind. He never existed. She just... Okay, fake loving memory. Okay. Okay. That's one way to get a girlfriend. Just implant memories into her. That's one way to get a girlfriend. Does only existing people's memories we count as living? Okay, got it. I know what you must be thinking. Just brainwash her.
Why would I do something so meaningless?
Interesting. So he did this like 500 years later. Or actually, we don't know when he died. ... She fell in love with the memories he implanted, yeah. Oh, then you actually nailed it? Thank you. He brainwashed her into loving him. Autumn taking notes from a weekend. What do you mean?
But I just couldn't accept it.
I'll make her fall in love with Aether with pure passion. Thanks to pure passion. I will show her. We'll never give her up.
I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life.
In person?
What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me.
Wait, so what if we never succeeded in curing Caribert? But he did it as a hilichurl. So he implanted like fake memories of what if he was a human into them. So what we see right now is like what if he never got corrupted. So he actually died as a hilichurl.
Chief Amadea, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa.
Poor guy, man. Ah, adorable. I mean, fake but adorable.
What would it be like if I could live alongside them?
I mean, fake but adorable, yeah.
No cataclysm, no curse.
Yeah. Poor guy,
man.
Just a
quiet life in a peaceful village.
Guy. But it's so good. I never expected to see Caribert again. And now he's dead.
I was curious, so I
tried to have my own lie.
tried to have my own life.
Ah, that's actually... Oh my god! Wait! We saw this! We saw this too! Before! When we were talking to Dain! Yeah. Interesting. You're always... Okay.
Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been.
One memory at a time.
One memory at a time.
Love is as real as it can be. Good to get the feedback somehow. You know, can still live normal life. Poor guy, yeah. Poor guy.
I know it sounds
That
stupid.
sucks. It's fine, Caribert. I understand. I would do the same if I was him.
After all, my life ended a
You know,
long
to
time
just
ago.
see what would it be to be like a normal human.
Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old.
Yeah. Poor guy,
my
man.
consciousness, left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness.
Nothingness?
Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance.
Oh, okay, yeah.
An imagined version of
Okay,
what
I nailed
would
it,
look like
guys.
if I
I
had the
nailed
chance
it.
to grow up.
Figured out day one. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. So he actually died as a literal. And this is not his real form, yeah. I mean, yeah. I see now. In the end, this is all stems from tragedy that occurred in Kanyanya back then. That is crazy. You know, everyone is looking for you.
I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world,
a second thought?
I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it
That's
all.
not possible for me? Got it. Got it. Even though you only appeared in their memories, your existence was great comfort to them. They all believe you once lived among them.
I know.
So do we just keep telling them a lie? That he just went on a little, like, he went to get milk? Well, now I found you, let's continue this conversation some other time. Dain might still need my help? No, Dain is fine. I mean, he always wanted to meet Lumine, so...
Captain Dainsleif.
Captain?
Twilight Sword, you mean?
Yes?
No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end.
Settled?
Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing.
That either Dain died or succeeded.
The Loom of Fate has already been completed.
Oh. Wait. Is this bad? Doesn't that mean they got the eye from Dain? The Loom of Fate is already complete. That means the eye of the first field tailor must have fallen into the hands of the Abyss. Could something have happened to Dain? No, don't worry, Aoife.
No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif.
Yeah.
He's absolutely fine.
He's cursed.
The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning.
Oh, wait, so that means he's not helping us? He's helping, Lumine.
Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he?
Oh god, you guys were right. He was really hiding it inside his, I think he's gaslighting himself even more. Autumn's trying to gaslight us. Imagine being richer than the princess choices to make the loom. He never gets to live normal life. Autumn is... Why would that ever possibly be bad? Mouse, I told you it was... You were right, Dunklord. It was really inside his ass. I can't believe it,
His
man.
plan was to
That's
lure
crazy.
the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye, in order to have the chance to confront the princess.
Wait. Oh, so he wanted to meet Lumine.
He would then hand the eye to you, and tell you to take it away from that location.
Oh, wait, we have the eye?
That way,
Oh, no, we
Captain
don't.
Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once.
They never handed me the eye.
That's right. Because in his mind, he had given it to you already.
Because Caribert implanted fake memories into us. Into Dain. Caribert is our enemy.
Before you two entered that false location.
Caribert is evil?
Traveler, wait.
I mean, not evil. We have great characters. Boy, Dain. Oh boy, Dain. So many people are aiming for Lumine's hand in marriage. Good luck, Dain. Good luck. And that's why he got headache. That's why. Okay, okay, I get it now. I get it. I understand now. Okay, it's all making sense now.
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Ever since that moment, before we step into the cave, just right there. Okay, I see, I see. Okay, we got played. We got so freaking played. Yeah, at the entrance of the domain. They checkmated us. Yeah. Oh god, we were always in their palm.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye.
But why would you help Lumine?
Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary.
Especially
took that memory to be real.
Because he keeps calling Captain Dainsleif, he keeps calling Dain Captain Dainsleif, which means he, like, you know, recognizes Dain, or like holds him in high position, in high regards. But now he's doing everything in his power to stop Dain from succeeding. To help Lumine? To help the Abyss Order? To help Big Dain?
I'm sorry, Traveler.
Dain's brother?
But I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye.
But why do you need the Loom of Fate to be completed? So Dain had the eye this whole time until the Abyss Order took it away. I'm not sure there's anything we could have done. Okay, what are you planning on doing with it?
I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the princess is planning.
Right, right. So, okay, so he doesn't... So he has his own ambitions.
Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist.
By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, but there's so many crystals here. And I'm running out of crystals, so we better grab them.
In the face of everything they could be planning,
I fear I'm too insignificant.
I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture.
Didn't double check the eye? Amazing. I mean, he's from Kanyanya. Everyone from there knows Daimon is Captain Daimon. You become good manipulator, little cardboards.
In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved.
What? Your goal? What
you
goal?
Remember my father, don't you?
Yes.
Clotar Alberic.
Clotar Alberic.
I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory.
Yes.
After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form, I suffered from an indescribable level.
Mental anguish.
Mental anguish.
I remember.
To comfort me, my father told me a story. That this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster.
Yep, I remember everything.
That story managed to dispel my fears. Even if just for a moment.
And then he saw himself in the mirror. And then we saw ourselves in the mirror.
My goal was simple. To use the Loom of Fate in its near completed form. When its ability to create memories
By the way, guys, do you know? Does I forgot his name. The pirate captain from Mondstadt. Does he have blue eyes too? Blue eyes with like Kanyanya symbol in his eyes? He has it too, right?
To implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls.
Kea, thank you. Okay, Kea, yeah.
In that memory, I would tell them a story.
Just like my father did?
Just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But more than anything, it was the story of us.
Okay, wait, to all the hilichurls?
After he used the power of the Abyss, my goal was simple. To implant a specific memory.
Oh my god, wait, Carmen is a hero! He's a hero! He did this to save all the hilichurls! Well, save, I mean like, you know, like ease their pain. That is so heroic! He sacrificed his life to give the hilichurls comfort or hope. Wait, so are all the hilichurls who are like ex-Kanyanya, they have this memory now? So that was his goal. That was the only thing he wanted. He had the device as powerful as the Loom of Fate as a disposal, and all he wanted to do was to offer the Hellshow. Wow! Wait, he's amazing!
I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it.
Wait, Caliber is actually goated.
That was the most worthwhile thing I could offer.
I think it was... he's amazing!
All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness
tied to the Loom of Fate.
Fate.
Should have dissipated long
In
ago.
truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago.
All of them, right? All the Hellshowers who are ex-Kaninya.
My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time.
Got his memory thanks to Caribert. We even asked you to look into his eyes once. He always was, he just victim of HP and sinners. True. And Venti. True. That's why the Hellshow you have passed are relaxed. Yeah. So all these Hellshows we just saw are Kaninya people.
But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time.
And this
to
is also
rest.
why this story quest is called Bedtime Story. This Archon Quest is literally called Bedtime Story. That's why the title of this live stream is called Bedtime Story. Because of the story name of the story quest. Okay, I see now. Oh man! He's amazing. Caribert is a freaking amazing man. It was worth it saving him. And now he's at peace. He managed to complete his goal. At least someone succeeded. What a beautiful scene. One of the most beautiful scenes in the game. And the thing we gave to him. You know, after everything he did, he deserved to experience.
Looks like I was too late to see Caribert one last time.
Lumine! It's Lumine! She's here too! Hug! Kiss! I mean, like family kiss. Family kiss. Is she real? She's not real.
Caribert's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here.
That's why we're not tangible.
That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you.
She wants to hug you! She wanted to hug you too!
Well, how about a conversation?
Wait. Are we, like, back? In the normal world? Like, can we touch her now? Is she, like... Is this the real Lumine? The real sister of Aether? The Abyss Princess? The girl who dumped Dain? Our dearest sister? And by the way, we found you a husband called Skaranya. But that's a different topic. You? Guys, Otto's kinda sus, what do you mean? It's... Like, you know, on the cheek, right? You guys don't do that?
The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree?
I can't believe it. We are actually having a moment between Aether and Lumine. I almost can't believe it's real. This is the real Lumine, right? Yeah, just a peck. This is the real Lumine.
That battle earlier was
the
tough.
real Lumine.
The one against Dain, I mean.
The one against Dain?
I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword.
Even after 500 years?
Even after 500 years.
What exactly are you planning? What are you going to do with the Loom of Fate?
The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time before the heavenly principles awaken.
Before HP? Before Harry Potter? The heavenly principles are still asleep?
Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria.
There's been no sign of activity?
There's been no sign of activity.
The heavenly principles. You know what's interesting? She says the heavenly principles, like, you know, multiple. Not just a singular heavenly principle, but heavenly principles. So maybe the second Descender is also part of the heavenly principles, besides the Punisher, who captured, abducted Lumine. This is the first time we have a wholesome moment with Lumine. Last time, well, it was tragic. Any other time, honestly. We actually... Wait. We are still inside the fake world. Wait, this is not the real world. No, this is bedtime story world.
Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes?
Wait. Fausalor mentioned?
Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action.
Yes!
I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation.
That is the proof. So they are sleeping. So wait, so entirety of Celestia is just MIA. They're all just sleeping. Right now, Celestia is AFK. Like literally. Right now they're at their weakest point.
However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken.
We just don't know when.
We just don't know when that will be. Or what might trigger it.
You really hate the Heavenly Principles, don't you?
You could say that.
But, okay.
Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and
True.
The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful.
She's really trying to take, you know, trying to avenge Kanyanya. HP's name always had an S at the end. Oh. It's always called Heavenly Principles? Oh, okay. Only HP is asleep. Okay, never mind. So the Punisher is awake, and the others too, right? Or maybe the only boss, they can't do anything without his orders? Lumine should sacrifice him to make the loom. Hey, Ether, don't ruin the moment, okay? Don't ruin this wholesome moment.
Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror.
I forgot about that.
His spirit.
Oh my god, true. Even as I was just seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to take. Okay, I forgot that she kinda sacrificed him. That is true.
He brought comfort to the people of this world.
Even though he was denied.
Even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist?
Venti.
Of course, that's only one example.
Exactly. HP.
My feelings about the Heavenly Principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words. ... Ether?
Ether? Clutching his hand? Letting
You're
go?
the only one in this world who calls me that.
Ether's talking.
There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason, I'm not interested in
He's just
asking
so
those
happy to
questions
see
right
her.
now.
He's so
There's
happy
just
to see her.
one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand.
Why did she leave me? Yeah.
Why can't we continue our journey together?
Exactly. Like, Caribert and Atosa.
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end.
The Sea of Flowers? Wait, the Sumeru goddess? Wait, the place where we were at, the place where time stopped. Was that her final place? The Sea of Flowers at the end. The flower goddess. Caribert also wants the loom, to be fair. Caribert also didn't choose to be the loom. He just sacrificed to be the loom. So anyway, then I cursed her moment, like lovers. Hold up, wait, what?
Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together.
Between two worlds together. Okay, what if... Okay, you get to all the Honkai Star Rail players. Genshin and Honkai might be connected, right? Because we have Pom Pom and this train, and Lumine and Ether might have been like previous previous trailblazers before something bad happened. Because we know that the pom-pom train was crashed and destroyed, and Himeko had to fix it. So before the crash, Lumine and Aether might have been trailblazers. Yes, Trailblazer Akibili Otter, everyone knows that already. Wait, he is? Wait, Trailblazer Akibili? That's confirmed? I didn't know that. I think the flower field is the one from the Dain trailer. Oh, okay, actually that makes more sense. No, they have actual spaceships.
You told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one
Honkai-verse?
flower was in full
Aether
bloom.
buddy, please. Jesus, Autumn don't get gaslighted so easily.
To have a place like that
Suddenly
appear before me. Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
Coincidence.
You mean...
I miss you too, Aether.
She misses you too! Oh my god! Are they going to hug now?
But as this war
Never mind.
continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer,
Final answer?
I don't even know how to face myself sometimes.
Let alone my own brother.
Let alone my own brother.
Wow. Wow.
I miss you too, Aether. But as this war, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes. ...
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone,
We won't be able to remember anything.
we won't be able to remember anything that happened here.
So they will forget it all.
Everything in space will be wiped from existence,
Even my screen is shattered.
including all memory of our reunion.
Ah, that sucks.
You're telling me this now?
Wait, she touched him, right? So it was possible? The angering moment. I guess all good shards come to an end. All good things come to an end. That's why I hate this quest.
Still so sleepy.
Man, I don't even think it's close. But Act 6 is the best act in Fontaine. And it's not even close.
Said that they saw us sleeping
That was
near the
amazing.
village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they
They
tried,
decided to just
so
bring
they
us back
decided
here?
to just bring us back here.
Literally nothing important was
and
here,
Dain
just
came
cheap
by
go
just
off.
now. It looked like he was injured.
Wait, are you telling me that also Dain forgot everything? I don't think it's a... well... I mean, they got the full loom, right?
He didn't say anything though. Just made sure that you were alright and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dain for ya.
He never changes, does he? I'm having trouble thinking straight right now. Top 3 was the disappointing single one's Genshin story so far.
Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear.
No, but wait, hold on. So, but it still happened, right? And they got... They got the ball. The eye, right? From Dain. Right? Dain lost his ball. Not the ball, his eye. Not eye, his ball eye. The thing they were looking for. The room of it has been completed. Understand why people don't... Yeah, it's amazing! It's amazing!
He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened.
I feel like Dain will remember something. Or realize something. Carmen and I talked for a while. He told me about the Loom of Fate. Oh, wait! Aether remembers. Aether remembers. He just doesn't remember about Lumine.
Wait, really? What a score!
I guess our commission's complete, then the missing villager, the person who only exists in people's memories, was Caribert all along. Wait, we didn't forget about Caribert. Just about Lumine. And her feelings towards Aether.
Well, What happened after that?
What happened after that? I can't seem to remember. It's literally Peak Dain Quest. It's Peak Dain Quest. Maybe I'm just tired. I feel like something else happened, but why can't I remember? I'm not sure why, but it almost feels like I lost something.
Ah, there you are.
Bahram.
Bayram? You
Bayram.
sure seem happy.
Something
Did
good
something
happen?
good happen?
It's not amazing that they took Skirt Convoy and made it to our quest from it. This is amazing! This was great, man! What do you mean? The combo was so impactful! I literally didn't remember a single thing from the quest except talking about Sinners and tomorrow I'll probably forget the rest again. How could you guys forget? I don't get it! This was such an amazing quest!
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say.
You guys just care about fancy fighting, you know? When you get some insane lore. This was amazing.
It's just that, well, the village organized another
This was
search party
huge.
yesterday.
We
It
finally
didn't
see
feel right to leave all the searching
how
to the
Lumin
adventurers.
feels about Aether. You know? In a calm scenario, when they can talk to each other, we finally understand how Lumin feels. This was so massive. This was so massive.
So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him.
Back to him.
According to him, one day around dusk he was
And you
passing
guys
by
call
this
me
one
a
tree
shonen-
outside the village,
shonen hat.
and he saw our missing villager.
Shonen mind. That is crazy, man. We all know Peak Dain Steve was not with that. What? Haters gonna hate?
There he was, sleeping under that tree all by
His
himself.
parents came a little later.
His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. They looked like quite a happy family, apparently.
Apparently. Also, Hoyo made the trouble for getting meeting Aether. Hoyo made the trouble for getting meeting Aether.
And after that, well, we all started to feel like
But it's so
that
important
really
to
is
us
what
as the
happened.
player. It's
Kinda
so huge
strange
for
that we
us.
forgot all about it for so long.
It's massive. So that's how Kerbert said his goodbyes. That was the last memory he gave them. As a player, I don't care to know how Lumin feels. It will only match if Aether knew. Think about it from Aether's point of view. Meeting the sibling. And alright, this is OP. Well, I mean, we still have a chance, right? For us to maybe remember this scene. I feel like they're teasing us. I feel like this scene will play a role. Because, you know, like, Dain's quest and Archon's... Well, especially Dain Archon Quest. They're so connected. They're massive. You know, I feel like this will play a huge role. Like you guys said about Knave. This has so much potential to play a massive role in the future. A scene that maybe he will remember again due to the ley lines.
Oh, and we
Ley-line
also remembered his name.
shenanigans.
Curry Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner.
Hoyo wants the travel to be played inside character, that's why he's so mute and barely has personality. This is the vibe that we know, but Aether doesn't make zero sense narrative voice. There is a unique name. I wish he was more a voice for sure. It'd be way more impactful. Way cooler. Make sure you remember it this time. Yeah, that's why I love Paimon, because Paimon is all the personality, you know? Sorry, not Dain. Aether needs to learn from Paimon. I swear. You've been traveling so much with Paimon. Learn some stuff from her, man.
Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is. And we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Drum Death Fate is it's gigantic. It's so freaking gigantic. I can't believe how Hassan you wanted me to skip this and play it off stream.
Seems like everyone thinks Curry Bear
It's
left
huge.
the village. That's probably for the
Yeah.
best. At least they have some sort of
Cap is gone,
explanation
Luma Fate is
now.
now complete, and now no one else will try to change the village's memories. But meeting with sibling left where starters in this quest?
We should
Really?
go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened.
Oh right, Atosa.
Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so...
Let's go talk to her. Atosa, Atosa.
Burn it down!
Yeah, I think my movie got lagged a bit there. She is real too. Tosa?
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you.
Thank you.
I wanted to thank you.
It's almost voicing not cry. If you still remember Luca, who despite the world memory reset forgot about this meeting, Miss Lumine is cooking something, so people complain. I agree with Voldy. Lumine is cooking something for sure. The fact that a Descender forgot, a Descender, like, that is a massive clue, right? That is a massive hint at something massive. Because Aoife is the 4th Descender. And the fact that he forgot, like, that should immediately, like, you know, tickle your brain like, oh god, wait, hold on. Something massive is about to happen. Forgotten journey is when you go through a magical journey and in the end everyone forgets everything. Okay, I don't know about that. I don't dispute the Lord drop must in this quest, but this could have been 10-minute convo without sibling part.
I was part of the search party, so I remember what happened to Kari Bear now.
Which she remembers?
Honestly, I just
they had no idea for the
can't
person
believe I
to
forgot
down.
something so important.
Maybe he wanted you to forget him. I'm sure he wouldn't want you to forget him.
It's funny, but I have this feeling he told me the
That's why I
same
like Takubi so
thing.
much. It's just soon to be end of the year.
I just can't seem to remember when.
Also, I was saying in Not Cry Aoife's voice in a lot of scenes, like a whole 30 minutes of him speaking. That's amazing, Alish. That is so freaking amazing.
I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Life is made up of a series of memories. As long as I hold on to our time together, he'll always be a part of my life.
Part of my life. It has no impact on the story going forward. Oh, just wait, Volhasson, just wait. The fact that a 4th Descender forgot what was happening there. Suspicious, mighty suspicious. If you cut out the meeting between siblings, nothing would change the future quest, not one thing.
I'm just happy I got to meet him.
So who cares what happens in the future, right?
Who cares what happens in the future, right? ... Okay, I'll admit.
Brave
I'm just
face?
putting on a brave face. I was dumped. Otherwise, why would he just leave
I was
like that without
dumped.
saying goodbye?
I'm sure he had his reasons. Wow, so many people get dumped today. Dain, Atosa.
You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay.
I'll be okay.
It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day.
Maybe.
Anyway, thanks for all your hard work,
promise I'll
you
have
two.
Granny with something.
I promised I'd help Granny Jahiet with something, so I should head back. Goodbye.
Atosa, yeah.
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now.
Not sure, the scene shows us the siblings do care and miss each other so much, they also confirm the HP is missing. Exactly. Dude, this was huge, man. This is the best Fontaine Act.
Oh, right. Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Kari Bear?
That was such a crazy act, man. The fact that we got to see Karibat again, and he turned out to be one of the greatest. Like, he had the loom of power in his hands, and he used it to help his fellow Hilichurls, because he knew the pain of being a Hilichurl. There's something in my pocket.
A picture?
Did Paimon see? Oh, cute! Wait! Look at this! Wait, this is massive! What do you mean? Look at this! It's Aoife Lubin and Caribert! Now he remembers! Look! The proof that it happened! The proof that it happened! This is crazy! How did he do this when Caribert is goated? What do you mean? Caribert saved the day! The literal proof that the two of them met! Wow! Caribert is the best man! Even after dying, he managed to quickly snatch a picture! Caribert? Caribert is the best character! Man! Caribert! He's the best man! I love him! He even helped Aoife at the end. Where's the picture though? Hold on, where's the picture? Is it this? Okay, this doesn't look like the picture. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Oh, quest item, got it, thank you. Quest item. Quest item? Tears Among the Stars? Oh, here. Cute! You must get along with. Oh, cute! This is huge, man! Got him bad with the clutch! He's such a hero! This is the proof that they met. You know, and I think it will play a role eventually. But the fact that he forgot to see this, now he can think about this. Something happened. Something massive happened. I agree, Dain and Cabot parts are awesome. Just meeting Lumine is one of my single most disliked moments game. That's crazy to say. Cabot the clutch, check quest item. Apec Troll doesn't remember, such good memory. yes, because of this picture. Because now Aether, like, this can play such a huge role in the future. Just him having this picture of like, wow, something happened that I can't remember. So one day when the darkest time will come, this might play a crucial moment. Right? Like, hello Cassidy, hello. Like, this might play a gigantic moment. You know, when the tension is too high between them. And this is what you guys always told me. Everything matters. Everything plays a role. Like, this picture, hello, is literally screaming at you. This will be such a huge plot point in the future. I'm telling you, Caribet is the best. Caribet is the freaking best. I love this quest. 10 out of 10. Absolute cinema, man. This was amazing. This is my favorite act, for sure. In Fontaine, I mean. I don't know how I would like compare it to... I think I still like Scaragna more. But I love this. I love this. For information, 1-2 patches before Arles release, how you added new book, Perrin Harry. It was basically a teaser for character and pretty big lore drop at time. You can buy book in Fontaine from newsstand and PC Hubbel. Close to... Okay, got it. Thank you, DSU Plus. B, I'm gonna say something with my spoiler. Dude, this is amazing, man. I can't wait. Look at this picture. This was such a great quest, man. Dude, I'm telling you, Dain always delivers. Dain always delivers. Always, always. Like, okay, like, I always have, like, massive expectations. And he always delivers. Every single time. He just keeps delivering. Dain just keeps winning. And the thing is, Dain doesn't even have to do a lot. Okay? He doesn't even have to do a lot. But you know it will be great. But man, Caribert, he's the best. He's the MVP of the story, man. What a character. I hope... Okay, I don't know, I guess he's dead? But maybe... I'm not sure. But I feel like this picture will play a role. This is such a gigantic, you know, crucial item. And the fact that Hoyo even gave it to you to your inventory and made Aether be like, oh look, you have something in your pocket. Insane, dude, insane. It's Tepe all over again, I'm living a nightmare. Tepe is the GOAT! You know what? Tepe and Caribert are my two favorite NPCs. And also the girl from Sumeru. The #1 stan of Nahida. These three are my favorite NPCs, man. They're goated. I love to see all of you are going civilized way. How do you feel about Lumine now? Oh god, I don't feel about Lumine. Oh, I don't know how I feel about Lumine. I feel like I mean, I love Lumine. But, you know, she needs to visit the Aranara people. Okay? That's the one thing she needs to do. Whatever happens... She better visit the Aranara people, okay? They've been waiting for 500 years. 500 years, man. 500 years! My Aranya are waiting. Lumine, please. Next time we meet him, better tell her to go meet the Aranara people. Okay, by comparing him to Tepe, you are insulting Caribert. Hey, hold on. What do you mean insulting Caribert? Tepe is the GOAT. He's one of the best written characters. He's so freaking cool, man. He suffered so much. He went through so much. He was so relatable, man. So relatable. Oh, Dunyanya, yeah, Dunyanya, let's go to, I'll give you a jet. Caribert as well, but Tepe? Yeah, Dunyanya, Caribert and Tepe. And Jacht. The top 4, the big 4. The big 4 of Genshin. Autumn, you don't have to understand my comment? From Autumn, it's compliment? What? I wish you answered rewatch Yunozuma's story and realized Tepe had like 10 points under. What do you mean, pointless? Tepe had huge ones! It was Tepe who believed in the Aether that we have to save Raiden. That, like, everyone was like, oh, Raiden is this, like, evil monster. Only Teppei believed that, you know, we have to save her. And that, you know, we can fix the situation. Teppei was amazing. Teppei was so freaking amazing, man. I'll never forget Teppei. Teppei, oh, man, Teppei, man. Teppei, man, Teppei, man. Teppei. Read description, I have read it. Oh, you mean this one. A precious group photo that has surpassed the rules somehow, being taken by some unknown person using unknown means in a space that should no longer exist. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Maybe the second descender? I don't think it's anyone from the Hexen Circle. I mean, they still could. Could it be Alice? I don't think so. I think it's someone we don't know. Otherwise they would have left hint behind. So it must be like the second descender. Or it's hard to say, There was another person who took the photos. Who could it be? Someone who... Oh, it's hard to say, I don't know. We have 2 little clues. Also, before the ending, read this again. Onslaught weapon description is long. I'm not sure what that is though. That's a weapon I have? Stygian Onslaught weapon description. Is it in the archive? Stygian Onslaught weapon description. Dull blade. We use this weapon to fight Arlecchino, so it's not a weak weapon, that's for sure. Event tap? Event tap? In cosmetics. Oh. Event tap. Oh, got it. Event tap. Wait, so I go into events. Oh, events? Okay, events. Oh, this one. Best record, 25 seconds. Look at these noobs, man. 300 seconds. 200. 300. I mean, I'm calling them noobs, but they're all in my friend list, right? Okay, you know what? They're not noobs. But, you have a lot to learn. Wait, so where's the weapon? I'm sorry, hold on. Check the rewards. The rewards? He should. Autumn? Not you raging on menacing clears? Wait, it's not here? Watch not on teaser I gave you earlier? I'm gonna watch it, I think later, together with the videos. Like, I should watch also the music videos. But I'm sorry, I'm so tired. We streamed for so long today, I am dead inside. I'm actually dead inside. We've been going for almost 7 hours, actually. I'll watch it later, yeah. I'll stream. I mean, on a video. But I'm sorry, I'm so tired. And hungry. The time where only I am missing. The long-awaited moment. Withdraw your knowledge and the cross swords with your sibling. The proof of existence. Bedtime story. And the next one is... Wait, let me just check one thing before we stop. Oh yeah, baby. An Atlan, a new adventure. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Wow. You have to get the weapon skins through the descriptions, I think. Anyways, also weapons are weapons used by sinners. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just so dead. I'm so dead. Guys, thank you so much. I'm gonna be ending the stream. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye Cassidy. Goodbye, Andy. Goodbye, Donglord. Goodbye, Excalibur. Goodbye, Friska, Alish. Dea, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by. Take care, guys. Take care. Autumn out. Okay, we said goodbye to YouTube. Let me quickly rate someone on Twitch.